God damn. With this one. Welcome back to another episode of Mr.DenaliXXL. How is everybody doing out there today? Let's go. Tap that screen. Let's go and get this pushed out to the For You page. Jimmy Carter, rest in peace. Jimmy Carter, rest in peace. Wow. What a life he had, huh? Peanut farmer to the White House. Amazing. Gone. Jimmy Carter. Now there are only Obama, Clinton, Bush, I guess Biden, and I guess Trump. 5 living presidents. Former president. Now we got a new, he was former, now he's about to be current president once again. Go ahead and inside and tap the screen. Let's get this pushed out to the For You page. We're going to talk a little bit about Jimmy Carter today. We're also going to talk about Robert Brooks, the young guy who was unalived by correction officers there in New York City. Robert Brooks, not here anymore, was assaulted by some coward-ass COs. I mean, you got to be a real coward to beat a guy up when he's handcuffed. I mean, you got to be a real coward to do something like that. To beat a guy up while he's in handcuffs? You have got to be kidding me. And you're going to call yourself a man? You are a coward. Yes, he did some things, but you're a fucking coward if you're going to beat up a guy who is in handcuffs. Makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. My God, what kind of animal, evil person does that? And it's like 13-1? You got to be freaking kidding me. And now he's not here any longer. Yes, he was a criminal. But even criminals are afforded due process, and they don't deserve to get beat up and unalive while they have handcuffs on. You have got to be kidding me. I've never seen such a thing. It's absolutely ridiculous. Remind me of the Rodney King situation back in 91 out in L.A. Rodney King getting beat by 4 officers. This one is like 12, and they got him handcuffed, and they're just beating on him like a piñata. I mean, you got to be freaking kidding me. How can anybody defend this type of action? How can anybody defend this type of action? I don't understand it. I wish somebody could come up and attempt to defend this cowardly, evil behavior by these officers. They need to be fired. They need to be brought up on charges. And they probably need to spend the rest of their lives in jail. Because they unalived this guy while he was in handcuffs. And they're supposed to support and uphold the law. And they're downright breaking the law. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh my God, that made me so angry when I saw that. Made me so angry. I don't like it. I don't like it, people taking advantage of people. Yeah, listen, he was a criminal, I get it. But even a criminal doesn't deserve this type of behavior, in my opinion. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, it makes me angry. Listen, yesterday we had a great show. We had Cory Booker on the show, thanks to Miss Kim. Cory Booker came on the show. He said his piece. He did his thing. I mean, wow. What a great time we had with Mr. Cory Booker. I had a really good time with him. I'm glad that he was able to stop by, as he said. I got to get him his hoodie, too. I'm going to get him his hoodie, and hopefully he's able to wear that around New Jersey or D.C. and things like that. He said he'll come back. We're in touch with his people, his assistant, to see when we can get him back on the show, maybe sometime in January. Talk about maybe Trump's first 10 days or something to that effect. We got a little inside clip to some inside baseball up at the in DC. So let's see how we can cultivate that relationship, because I really did enjoy Cory Booker yesterday. I think he gave some great stuff. Asked him some good questions, and we'll see how this goes. I'm very happy. Thank you again to Miss Kim for bringing Mr. Cory Booker to the show. That was awesome. That was a real treat. That was a real treat. I got some phone calls last night from some friends and some family members and things like that, congratulating me on it. Thank you so much. It was a highlight. It was a highlight, and hopefully there's many more. Many more people that will come on the show and lend their voice to the most inclusive show here on TikTok. Thank you so much. Good time with Mr. Cory Booker. If you didn't, there's a clip up on. There's a clip. There's two clips actually on the page, but it'll be up on YouTube later on tonight. And then you can check out the full. It's about 22 minutes or something like that. You'll be able to check the whole thing out there. And please leave a comment. Tell us what you think about it, because I am very proud of the moment to be able to talk to a United States Senator. And he gave us a little peek behind the curtain, how things are done in D.C. He had a great career at Stanford. Went on to be city council. And then he went on to be the mayor of Newark, and then ran for president as well, and also became the U.S. Senator over a decade now up there in New Jersey, the Garden State. So we want to give him a round of applause for his accomplishments. And he said yesterday he got some stuff done while Trump was in office. He helped write the First Step Act, which would let out about 35,000 prisoners. So that's good. And some other things that he said that he was able to find common ground with Donald Trump. So he said he does think it's going to be gridlock, as we've been kind of talking about, that it would be gridlock. He said he thinks they can get some stuff done together. So let's see what. Sigma T. Sigma T. Sigma T. With that right now, but we'll get back to that in a second. Continue to tap the screen. Share the live. Share the live. Interesting. But yeah. So that was a highlight yesterday. Cory Booker. Very happy that he came on to the show. Again, many thanks to Ms. Kim for introducing us to Mr.
Denali.
Yes, sir.
What's up, boy?
You got it, man.
Do you ever take a break, man?
No, sir. Listen,
you need to take a break sometimes, bro.
Sir, I am on a mission.
I see.
I'm on a mission, sir.
Okay.
I am on a mission, and
you know President Carter just passed?
Yes, here it is right here. President Carter, peanut farmer to the White House. Passed. There you go.
Yeah.
Do you have some memories of Carter?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I ain't got no memories of him.
Did you vote for him? Wait, how old are you? Well, you're 12 years older than me, because you're 62, right?
Right. So
okay.
I don't remember that cat.
So 10 years. I was born in 74. So you were born in.
I came in when Reagan became.
You were born in 62.
When I started noticing about presidents was when Reagan came in. I was in the military then.
Who'd you vote for with Reagan and
I didn't vote at that time, Denali, for real.
Okay.
I didn't vote. It didn't matter one way or the other. I was, strapped in.
Okay.
Yeah, so politics wasn't my thing, you know what I mean? It was all about what it was.
So. What branch were you in?
I was in the Army.
Oh, I didn't know that. How long did you stay in the Army?
6 years.
6 years, okay. From what to what?
From 81 to 87.
81 to 87, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was your specialty?
Unaliving.
You were in the front. You were in the front lines.
There you go.
Okay. And where did you serve combat at?
I didn't want no wars going on at that time. That's what prompted me really to get out, because I was irate about the fact that they carried us over in wild flicking and at that time Russia was, our arch enemy to be like, what I mean, we didn't socialize with Russia because at that time, remember Gorbachev had Reagan had said knock down the wall. We just
Tear
supposed to get
down that
on.
wall.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and we ready to get it on with them, and they send us out there with no ammo. So I was like, no, I don't play them games, bro.
You had no ammo.
Yeah, they send us out there to sacrifice us, bro. And I was like, yo, I ain't with that.
What do you mean no ammo? You have no ammo in your M16?
Right. We couldn't use live ammo. We had blanks.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you what's going on, bro. Yeah. I was like, no, this ain't for me. This ain't for
What do
me.
you
Y'all
want you to do
play
with
games.
blanks?
Play play like we was shooting back. Because see what it was is during that time, they didn't want to have like a unfortunate accident, whereas we fired first. You know what I'm saying? And so to alleviate that, they issued us out fake blanks
Hmm.
and kept the we had the live ammo with us, of course, but you couldn't break the seals of them until something had went down straight up. But by that time, it's too late if you hot and
Right.
heavy.
What, the first 10 guys gonna get taken out, and then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go get the real bullets?
yeah. You're gonna be sacrificed. Yeah,
Oh no, no, thank you.
yes, that's what I said. No, thank you. I'm out of here. I don't play them games.
Hmm.
I don't play them reindeer games that they play. You see what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? But see, you know what? Here's what I realized too, Denali, and I want you to understand this too, right? Since I have been really hot and heavy on politics in the last 12 years,
Uh huh.
I would say in the last 12 years, what I can fully chalk it up to is that they made a statement to whereas, and when I say they, I mean in YT people had made a statement to, first of all, they couldn't believe the fact that Obama came in the first year and then he did it a second time, right?
Hmm.
And all during that course, if you recall, because you were still rather appeased to what's going on, especially being a journalist when um the boy named that looked like Granny from the Beverly Hillbillies. What's his name?
Who?
That look like Granny from the Beverly Hillbillies. Mitch McConnell.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He looked just like Granny. You ain't you ain't peep that,
I
man.
wasn't
Come
a
on,
big
man.
I wasn't a big Beverly Hills hillbilly
Man,
fan.
hey, look, pull up Beverly Hillbillies and look at Mitch McConnell. I guarantee you'll concur.
Okay.
All right.
All
So
right.
anyway, right? Remember they said mention all of them came and said, "Hey, you're gonna be a one-time president. We ain't gonna
Right.
let you get nothing out the deal," and blah blah blah. Right?
Right. At the
That
Watergate
didn't happen.
Hotel.
So that didn't
Boy named
happen.
Mitch McConnell.
Yes. And so here come because Obama couldn't run no more after this second term. Here along the protest candidate. They was like, "Yo, we're gonna put this pure fool in office, although we know Hillary Clinton was most suited candidate to be the next person in line, even though if she was a white man, she would have got there, right? But you got all this set up to whereas, okay, we got this white woman and we got this white man that's claiming that, regardless of what he say, he coming down the escalator, he gonna make America great, he gonna drain the swamp. That's all they needed to hear. Just one of their kind is coming to represent them, all white tea people, male
Okay.
aspect, because the women ain't it. The women falls in line, period.
Okay.
So then, right? Then what happens is COVID come well, during the course of the time that Trump was in office, everybody was bitching back and forth because he mishandled COVID and all that, which he did. But we gave least acknowledgement to him, at least getting the vaccine started. So we credit him that, but the damage was already done. 1 million people was gone. So that's a lot of people at the table that's not gonna be at the table during the holidays, right?
Right.
So then, right, here we come. He's going to stop the steal. No, we know that he was, the leader, the spearhead of all that, knowing that he's guilty of what he did of treason, and knowing that he's done all these treasonous acts, and all this other stuff start coming up. Even about
Treasonous? Okay.
yeah, he's supposed to have been carried out back and put down,
All right.
But
10 more seconds, Walker Bay. So let's
okay,
move on.
okay, I'm summing it up. I'm almost finished.
Okay.
So then, right? So then the daggone the people, Colorado and all them tried to take him off the ballots and all that. And they allowed this man to go through. And when the courts carried him and found him, they still prolonged it and everything. So it was already doomed. But and then when Joe Biden had the bad showing, they really was like, yeah, we all excited because Joe is down. But they really didn't want two old people, but they were going to take one of them, right? But then you bring a black woman or a so-called black woman or someone affiliated with being black.
All right.
Oh, they weren't going to have that.
Okay.
Not
All
at
right.
all.
Let's move
That's
on
facts, man.
okay. What you want me to say? Let's move on to the Candid American, our good friend down here in the great state of Georgia. Candid, how are you there?
Ask him I'm right.
What?
Ask her if I'm right.
Oh, Candid?
Yeah, ask her.
Go ahead and ask her.
Candace.
How you doing?
Hey, did you hear what I was saying?
Uh, some of
Huh?
it.
Do you agree or disagree?
Well, I kind of disagree with what you said
Okay,
about
what
Trump
part you disagree with?
Well, let her tell you.
That's what I'm saying.
Let her tell you.
mismanagement of the pandemic. But outside of that, everything was just your opinion, so I respect it though.
Did you hear that, Walker Bay?
That was so nothing informative. It was nothing informative. I grabbed nothing from that. But
She said she doesn't agree with you about the mismanagement of the pandemic with Trump,
right,
but
and
everything
how
else
was
she
it
said
not
that,
mismanaged?
huh?
Did 1 million people was unalive?
Millions of people were unalive throughout the
Only no
world.
1 million people, not
What?
millions of people, not millions of people. 1 million people was unalive.
How many were in America?
1 million was in America. You know how many people are in America?
No. How many of those
It's
people that were
348,000, maybe 48 million, maybe 360 million people that live in the United States. How old
okay?
are you?
She's
I asked
35.
you.
Huh?
I said what you
Walker Bay is
mentioned,
on fire this morning. I mean, is that this evening?
mismanagement of the pandemic. You said a million people passed away. I said how many of them were Americans?
All of them.
Okay, so only Americans died during the coronavirus pandemic.
Everybody that was in this country.
Not everybody. We still alive, but okay. Like I said, I disagree with what you said because Trump couldn't prevent everybody from passing away. He did the
No,
best he can. Well, Mr. Walker Bay, how was the pandemic mismanaged by Trump? Give me a
okay.
little bit more to go
Now,
off.
now let me explain. You ready to hear it?
Mm.
Okay. First of all, the Obamas came in and knew that something was going to come down prior to Trump even getting in office. That something was coming down the pipe. So they put a team of preventive people to go over and look for viruses and stuff like that, and they put it in. Trump and them got rid of that team before, just disregarded that. So we couldn't get the heads up, and then knowingly that he got word of it way before us, and that was told on his on when he met up with Bob Woodworth that hey he knew about the virus, but then he elected not to tell us because he said that we would have been in a panic
And
He didn't want us to panic. That was a damn lie because he knew exactly that there was no way that he should have kept that information from the public. So there you go.
his mismanagement was he wasn't transparent and kept the information
Exactly.
away from the public.
It could have kept millions of people from being unalive.
By telling them that they were going to be on the line, like I don't understand.
Hey,
Like,
break it down for her, Denali. Maybe because she's so close in your proximity of age that you can speak in her language. Because obviously I'm not speaking in
I
her
mean,
language.
you're not. You're just saying what he didn't do as far as telling Americans. I can see, like, I actually, when people say this, I had to
Hey,
go on and look at it. A lot of people said he mismanaged it because
he
jobs were
mismanaged it on the
lost. He
line.
didn't, because jobs were lost, because he didn't necessarily prepare for what was to come, all of the lives that potentially could have been lost and were lost. I mean, I just didn't, I just don't get how he mismanaged it outside
Okay,
of what you just
tell
talked
me
about.
what do you consider as mismanagement?
Okay, we're gonna.
I mean, I think he
Let
did
me
the
ask you a
best
question
he
right quick.
could do.
Let me ask you a question to Walker Bay. Walker Bay, that was something that never happened to that virus that we had. Nobody ever seen that virus before. So I wouldn't, even though I'm not a.
It's not your turn to talk, sir.
Yeah, tell them shut up.
Why do you think you get to cut the line? You got EK,
Close your pie
you got
hole.
Mr. Rowe. Why do you think you get to cut the line? Are you
I have nothing
special or
further than
something?
Alex. I have nothing further.
Tell him to close his pie hole, Mr. Denali.
Hang on a second though. Now, Mr. God's purpose.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to let
God's
you
purpose.
come off of mute for a second. I'm curious. Mr.
Mm-hmm.
God's purpose. Mr. God's purpose, please come off of mute. He doesn't want to come off of mute. You're on mute, sir.
But no, he's muted.
This is Andre Lowry, bro.
Oh, okay. Still,
That's
how you doing, sir?
Yeah, I just want to listen. I'm not gonna.
I didn't know you changing. Hang on, I didn't know you changed your name. Calm down.
I have 2 pages just like you do, sir.
I don't. My other page is XL. It's in XXL. So I didn't know that was you.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you have something to say to Walker Bay?
No, first I want to apologize to your girl, Candid American.
You want
I
to?
said some things to her on my page, and I just want to let her know I apologize, and I'm glad, what I'm saying, to see her still out here in these spots.
You
You know
said
what I'm saying? But
okay.
yeah, I'm apologizing to her as a man, you know what I'm saying? Even though I still disagree with a lot of stuff she said, I apologize how I can. You know what I'm saying? And I want to tell you, Mr. Denali, how do it look now that the family is having a feud?
Are you talking about
The MAGA family is having a feud. I mean, they are having a meltdown. They're having a meltdown.
all families?
They're having a meltdown.
All
I didn't. Yeah, but not like this. I told everybody about Elon Musk. I warned everybody about Elon Musk and what he was going to bring. I warned everybody. And I said I saw it coming a mile away. And I was speaking about Elon Musk, and everybody was like, nah, he's a genius. He's this and he's that. No, Elon Musk is a madman, just like I said he was.
Okay.
And people gonna see. I don't think Trump, let's put it out there. Trump don't want those right wingers anymore. He don't want those ones that went straight to all the way to the right, and that's gonna cause an issue. Okay. He don't want him in his party. Now, since he got elected, now he's trying to get rid of the Lauren Loomers and all the crazy rights. He's trying to get rid of them now, but he allowed them to be on his stomping ground when he was running for president.
Okay.
That shows you what type of man. And let me give a shout out to Jimmy Carter, man. That was my mother's favorite president, and I want to give a shout out to him and his family. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Yo, God bless you, Jimmy, and the Peanut Farm.
All right. Okay. Candid, do you accept his apology, or do you want to talk to that? It's up to you, because he did apologize to you for something. Candid?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know. I don't know, Andre. It's nice to see you. I appreciate your apology. I do. And I'm
Thank you.
glad that you came around to what you said and did, and I think you knew it was wrong when you were doing it. So I
Right?
expected this apology sooner, but nevertheless, we're both humans.
I
We're
haven't
gonna
seen you.
accept it
I haven't
and
seen you, Candy. To be my honest, I haven't seen you online. I haven't been online.
it was
I'm actually on
intentional.
vacation. I'm
It was
actually on vacation right now. So I haven't been online, man.
You want
yeah,
to
it's
share
all good.
with the panel what you're apologizing for, Andre?
Yeah, I think I said I can't remember 100% or what was said because I said it to more than just her. But that day I went off. That day I went off on her, and I forgot who other girls that was in there, and I forgot what I said. But whatever it was, I know that it wasn't probably deserving. And Candida has been one of the ones that came directly to my page and was coming on my page and talking a lot. You know what I'm saying? Whether people liked her or not, she still would
Supporting me
stand up.
and
You know what I'm
supporting,
saying?
encouraging
Yeah,
you, and
supported me. That's what I'm
you.
saying. She supported me, and that's why
Yeah,
I'm apologizing, Candy. That's why I apologize. Do I need to get on my knees and give you a ring, baby? I
no,
apologize.
I accept it, but just know that you're gonna have to make up for that for sure.
I will, baby. If I have to come to Georgia, I'll make up for it.
Whoa, Andre. Look at my man Andre. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it, Andre. Though.
Moved up. Moved up.
Okay. All right. I'm all for apologies. If we make a mistake, we definitely need to hold ourselves and do the right things to try to rectify the situation. So I'm always for that.
Hey, where
Absolutely.
you get the horn at, man? I ain't seen the horn, man. Where you get the horn?
It's in the sound effects on that. Same thing with the clap and everything. It's a bunch
Okay,
of
I didn't see the horn. Yeah,
yeah.
that's a new ad.
No, it's been there.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
How was your Christmas, sir? How was everybody Christmas? I'm not gonna
Merry
hold y'all
Christmas
up,
to
but how
you,
was your
Mr.
Christmas to you,
Andre.
man?
You big Chris.
Moved
You
up.
celebrate a lot. You're a big Christmas celebrator.
Well, hey, man, right now I'm in Canada, bro.
Okay.
So yeah, I celebrate Christmas a lot, man. I
You had a
celebrate
white
Christmas and
Christmas.
New Year's. It was nice. It
You
was
had a white.
nice.
You had a
A,
white
a
Christmas.
white a white Christmas with a white girl. Now I'm just playing. Just a white Christmas. Um,
Okay. Okay.
it's a joke, man. It's a
Oh,
joke.
I
White
got you.
Christmas with a white girl.
Okay. Cool. All right. Anything
And,
else that you
yeah,
want to
man.
say?
Like I was saying, man. Hey, my son is a big fan of your show, man. You don't know who he is, but he listened to your show. I just want to shout you out. He's a big fan of yours.
Well, thank you. Listen, I love the listeners, and I'm very. Thank you so much. Woo! Yes. I'm always appreciative that people that come here and lend their voice. We had Cory Book on the show last night.
Oh, Cory Booker, that big old, his hand was big enough to get in the box.
Oh, come on.
I'm just asking. That man got the hugest head I've ever seen.
He's a U.S. Senator up there in New Jersey. He gave us.
Yeah, he's a player like a U.S. senator. That man ain't done nothing. But anyway, okay.
All right. Yeah, he came up and gave us about 25 minutes or so, and we had a great time with him. He gave us a lot of some inside information.
Right.
And he kind of agreed with me that the Democrats have a messaging problem, and hopefully that they'll get on message for the midterms in 2 years.
I hope so, man, because the thing is, they're gonna have to get back on a tune. They're gonna have to get away from being so far left, and they're gonna have to start explaining what they do because they did a lot during these 4 years of Joe Biden, but nobody knows it.
Right.
Nobody
Again,
knows it.
I tell my Democratic friends, stop chasing everything Donald Trump says down the rabbit hole and stay on your square. When people are able to say something to you to get you to react, then they play you out of position.
But it also tell me that the Democrats don't do their own homework. The people who get on this line, they don't do their own homework because they get talked out of whatever they believe because they're not doing their homework.
But they're too
They're
emotional.
just they're just allowing talking points to knock them down.
Too emotional, in my opinion, some of my Democratic friends.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Democrats really going to have to change the way they are in order for people to want to be a part of that party. That's the reason why I left that party long years ago. You know what I'm saying? It never really voted for Democrats like that
You voted for Harris.
because I mean, I voted for Harris. This is one of the first. Harris and Obama was the only Democrats I've ever voted for. To be honest with you, those are the only two Democrats I've ever voted for. And so, and so I wouldn't say that I'm a Democrat. I would say that more I'm an independent. But I voted for Harris because I just didn't like the messaging of Donald Trump, and I knew what Joe Biden had did in this administration. I thought what he did, if we stayed on path, our country would get back into a better stature.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
So that's the reason why I could not pull the trigger for Trump this time. I mean, I just couldn't pull the trigger. And when you think about it, I was right. When you look at it, when we look at these next 4 years, I'm gonna be right.
well he hasn't even taken office yet.
He don't have to. His predestination of running, the predestination of Trump tells you what he's gonna do. Trump ain't changing, bro. It ain't how this man gonna change all his life and in the next 4 years he gonna be something different? I don't see him becoming anything different.
Didn't you vote for him in 2016?
I voted for Trump in 2016. I voted for Trump in 2020. 2016, I didn't think he was that great of a president, but I thought he was better than.
I love you, but you like what he did 16 to 20, right?
I mean, I thought he did better than what would have been coming in. Like, come on, who would have voted for Hillary Clinton? Not me.
You know what I'm saying? Sir, all I'm saying is 2 of the 3 times that he ran, you voted for him.
Right, I did.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
But that's because I do research, and I know that this term of Trump is not as this wasn't Trump term.
Andre, this is not about you, but I don't care. You voted for him 2 of the 3 times that he ran.
I did,
right?
Because I'm not. Hey, but I still agree. I voted for him because I am an independent. Again, I'm gonna say that again. Okay. Who else would we have voted for? I mean, voted for Hillary, and I should have voted for Joe Biden because he actually ended up doing a great job.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. All I'm saying is,
but he actually ended up he actually did a great job, bro.
I know
he did a great job.
All your research still didn't let you know that, though.
I didn't research Joe Biden like that. I just didn't like him at first.
You just said you do your research.
No, what I'm saying is I researched Trump, bro. But I didn't research Joe Biden. I know Joe Biden. I didn't have to research him. I know about his South Carolina. I know about when he with the judge and the Supreme Court judge and all that. I know about Joe Biden.
What you're telling me is that you made a vote without doing your research.
No, I did not. I knew Joe Biden. I knew Joe Biden.
Research him.
I didn't have to research him. I knew him.
Oh, then how do
he surprised me and did a great job. Okay, you can't close me like that. He surprised me and did a great job.
Okay, right.
But I know Joe Biden. Joe Biden's connected to Carolina, bro. We know him good. We know him well.
He's connected to Carolina how?
Strom Thurmond.
Oh, Strom Thurmond. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We know him well. We know him about.
Strom Thurmond was West Virginia.
No, Strom Thurmond was South Carolina, bro.
No, that's Robert Byrd. My apologies. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of Byrd. Okay, got it. All right.
So, all right, man. Go ahead and enjoy your live. Candidate, I'll be hollering at you. Peace.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh. All right. Mr. Rowe.
Yes, sir. Mr.Denali.
Yes, sir.
That
was interesting.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy, you know. He said, I knew Joe Biden, but I didn't really know him because he wound up doing a great job. Anyway, how you doing there, Charlie and EK, my friends, my family members?
What's up, my man?
Man, everything is great. And to the candidate, hold on, Charlie. 1 second.
My bad.
And to the candidate, she's a newest family member. How you doing also? Basically, let me just say what I remember about Jimmy Carter. The Peanut Farmer, 1977, 2 years after I graduated from college. I was about to say high school. In his administration, I think they did a fairly good job. you know, but he had a problematic brother, and they named the beer after Billy. Billy Beer. So people, I think, remember Billy more than they remember Jimmy. I just had to put that in there.
Got it.
So, but I'm gonna let
I'm
Charlie
gonna
was
ask you,
one.
Mr. Raw. I'm gonna say one name to you, okay?
Okay.
And I want you to tell me the first word that comes to your mind when I
Oh
say
shit.
this name.
Oh shit.
Ready?
Let
Hang
me
on a second. Hang on one
make
second.
sure I got it down right. You're gonna say one word. One
I'm gonna
word.
say one name.
One
I'm gonna
name.
say name,
Yes.
and then I want you to say the first word that comes to your brain, your head,
All right.
when I say the name. Are you ready? Yeehaw! Rattle
Yes.
cowboy, let's go! Are you ready, Mr. Rowe?
Yes.
Big Nick.
Oh man. Big Nick.
Yeah.
Damn, you want me to say the
One
first
word.
thing?
If you could sum it up in one word, what word would you use to describe when I say to you, Big Nick?
Sexual predator?
Oh, okay. Thank you. Never. That's all you got to say. Uh, let's see. We get to.
Hey, just real quick though, man. I'm not gonna be up long. I saw Andre left. Why you leave?
He
What
said he was on
happened?
vacation.
Hey, man, because you know what happened to the? I saw EK. I thought something was about to jump off or something when I was scrolling
No,
through.
no,
I'm like,
no. He's on vacation. We're going to get the debate set up between EK and Andre.
okay, all right, yeah, yeah. That's why I was asking. Cause I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
man, you
I
know,
don't think there's.
is it about to go down or something? Or
I don't think there's any hostility. EK, is there some
no, no, no,
hostility?
no, no. I'm saying, was there going to be a debate? That's why I was thinking
Yes,
like
there's
they on the.
going to be a debate, but Andre's on vacation, as you just said, he's in Canada.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, it
he's
came up on
yes
the
in the
enjoy.
chat.
Well, that brother need to enjoy his vacation, man. He came up and got hostile for a second. I couldn't catch everything because I was distracted. But, you know, hey, enjoy your vacation, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if it was hostile. You felt hostility?
But I mean, I saw some comments and saw some people
Oh,
like,
really? I didn't
"What's he
read the
talking
comments.
about?"
I didn't see the comments. What? There's so much goes on in the comments. I have a hard. Sometimes I have trouble paying attention to the comments. But no, I didn't. I don't think there's any hostility. I think that we're going to set the debate up between um, Andre and EK. That's
Oh,
happening.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff, then, man. Good
But he
stuff.
came up to apologize to Candid, and I think that was honorable.
Yeah, Candace stand on business. I give
He
Candace credit.
does.
She stand on business, bro.
Listen, wow, listen. He absolutely does. I'm a
I
big fan
appreciate that.
of Candid.
And who's my man? Sigma T.
I don't know. He came up with a lot of noise initially. I haven't heard from him since then. What else you got, Charlie? Did you enjoy the
Well,
interview last night?
yeah, I remember I saw the second half of it, and then you know I came up and talked about it and stuff, and then New York took over the live and went crazy. But nah, man, that Booker interview was big, man. I like that, and I hope it go viral for you, brother, because that was a good interview, and it made me get more respect for him, even though like when I brought up about I wasn't playing when I brought up why couldn't he be a VP nominee for VP Harris. I know we all look at it like it wouldn't have worked, but at the same time. I like the way he talked, and I like the way when he said he got stuff done under Trump, and that's the thing.
What?
So I think he's gonna, huh?
Andre, I don't know. What is going on, boy?
What happened?
You can read the comments, Charlie.
Wait, let me see. Hold
You
on.
know Andre?
No, remember he dropped me when I came up there, or somebody dropped me
He's telling you
when
to
I came up there with you.
keep his name out your mouth. I don't know what that's about.
Oh well, he don't know me like that, brother. I keep your name out your mouth, brother. But if you got some problems, I'm here for it. You know, if that's what he's saying. You know, I mean, ain't no harm done, no harm, no foul, bro.
Right. No, I was shocked to see that. I didn't know if you guys had.
Nah, I never had only time I interacted with him was when I came up when I got dropped when you was on the live.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know.
But threats don't work, brother. It's
Miss
all good,
Mandelay's
man.
in the building. Miss Mandelay's in the building. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Anything else, Charlie? Oh wait.
Nah, that's it, man. Unless
Hang on.
he want to come up and talk to me or something, or what's the problem?
What is that? Come what? Come he little what? I don't know what that is. What is that saying?
Boom.
Come on up. Come back.
You telling him to
Yeah,
come
tell him
out?
come on. We can have a
Yeah, come
conversation.
on
Ain't no
back
big
up.
deal.
Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can have a conversation. I got about another 10 minutes.
Andre, I mean, God's purpose, whatever it is, come on up. Take a little time from the vacation. Charlie said, well, listen. Andre, excuse me, God's purpose. Come on up. God's purpose. Come on up. We can just flush it out real quick.
Yeah, ain't no big. I don't know what it is, flush out, but yeah, if you got something going on,
Well, listen, he said keep your name. I don't know.
yeah, that's why I understand it. So yeah, come up real quick, man. Give me a couple minutes.
There. They don't like he's there anymore. I don't know. I can't. Anyway, I'll let you know. I don't know. I don't know. So he's not coming up, or he's not. He's not in the room. I should say. He was there, but then he's not there anymore. All right. EK. Is EK there?
I'm here.
What's going on, bro? Merry Christmas.
Man, I hate I missed Booker's thing. I went to one of my niece's 50th birthday party. And
Your niece's 50th birthday party? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'm 11 years older than her. But she had a birthday party was themed like Harlem Nights, so everybody was dressed up like the
the Roaring 20s.
Yeah, it was real nice. I got some pictures. I may post a couple of them, but it was really nice yesterday.
I know you was dapper.
Yeah, I was looking decent.
You like blue cheese. EK be dressing.
So I hate that I missed the Booker thing because I would have asked him why did he vote against the border bill. He and what's the other guy? What's the social Bernie Sanders and a few of them voted against it. So I would have liked to have gotten his read on why he voted against it. I mean, maybe he thought it wasn't strong enough or whatever, but I would have liked to have gotten it from the horse's mouth.
Is this the Langford bill you're talking about?
No, it's actually the Murphy bill because the Langford bill never came up for a vote, but the Murphy bill is the one.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Right, the one that everybody was kind of talking about and complaining about because the Langford never got closure; it never got to the floor.
Correct. You're absolutely right.
But
that's the same as border bill that everybody thinks of.
But the Murphy bill basically was another border bill that came up and kind of got voted down. And if all the Democrats and Bernie Sanders had voted for it, then Kamala Harris would have been able to be the tie breaking vote. So what I've heard is that he didn't think it went far enough, so he voted against it. But I would have liked to have heard him. But good for you getting that. That's great for you. I'm happy for you.
It'll be up on YouTube later on tonight or first thing in the morning. I got some clips up on my page, as Mr. Rowe coined it, a sit down with Mr. Denali with Senator Cory Booker.
Yeah, that would have been. I hate I missed it, but what could I do? I was at a party, so
right. Absolutely.
So, but the one thing I wanted to mention, and I hate that Walker Bay is gone because he had mentioned that 1 million people had died under the Trump. Unalived under the Trump administration. The pandemic, he's wrong. There was a total of approximately 1 million, but that was during both administrations. And actually, only about 400 were unalived under the Trumps, and about 600,000 under the Biden administration. So I was going to find out if he really knew that was the case.
Right.
But so I can't ask him that.
He'll be back. He's in the comments probably. Any thoughts on the Robert Brooks situation?
Robert Brooks.
14 officers about to get fired that beat up the guy that ended up losing his life in prison.
Where is that? The Louisville thing?
No, that's in New York.
New York. Yeah, I'm not even familiar with it. When did this happen?
This happened on December the 10th, and the video was just released the last couple days. Let's see. I'll play the. Let's see.
Hey, Denali, on what I didn't know it happened December 10th. What made the young lady from New York the AG release it like now? Did she say why or?
Hang on, I'm gonna play it, and I don't know if she says it, but she talked to me.
Newly released shocking video shows these correctional officers fatally beating an inmate, Robert Brooks. The footage, blurred and redacted by state authorities, shows officers repeatedly kicking and punching Brooks in the legs and chest and trying to jam an object down his throat. New York's Attorney General says Brooks was pronounced dead December 10th, a day after these interactions with correctional officers was recorded.
I do not take lightly the release of this video.
James says the video doesn't have audio because the officers involved failed to properly activate their body cameras. It begins with Brooks being carried inside, handcuffed, and face down. He's then raised up, face bloodied, and punched in various parts of his body. Brooks was serving a 12-year sentence for stabbing his girlfriend. His attorney says his death is incomprehensible.
I was there with Mr. Brooks' son and his father and his brother. They all watched the video as well, and I think it was just the overwhelming shock. It was just felt so incomprehensible.
NBC News has not been able to reach attorneys for the 14 people under investigation, but the president for the Correction Officers Benevolent Association adding in a sharply worded statement, "The egregious and repugnant action of the officers who committed this heinous and fatal assault does not in any way reflect the values of the vast majority of correction officers, including my members." 13 personnel are currently suspended without pay. Another has resigned as the investigation continues. And yet, Tom, there are still questions tonight about what happened that led to the beating that we just saw. Tom?
Sam Brock with that disturbing new video just released.
There you go. Robert Brooks.
I wasn't familiar with it, but so is it at a New York State Penitentiary? Is it at Rikers Island?
No, not Rikers. It's New York State Penitentiary.
Okay. Yeah. So Charlie said that, well, there was a lady who began to say that she didn't agree with it. Is that the state attorney general or something?
Yes, that was the state, Letitia James.
Okay. I wonder why she didn't. Does anybody know why she didn't agree with the release of the video?
I don't know. Did she say she didn't agree with it?
No, she released it. I think she released it.
She released it.
But I asked why it takes her so long to release it, but it seemed like, I ain't gonna say why, but
she must have said that I do agree with the release of it, I guess. Maybe I thought.
No, she released it. She released it.
Well, there was something in there with a lady saying something about releasing it, whether she agreed or disagreed at the beginning of that.
Let's hear it. I'll play it one more time. 1 second.
But the thing is that why they mention in the thing like
Charlie?
No, I'm not talking about that. Okay, go ahead and play it.
I say you wanted to be released. You said
no. Scratch that. That don't make no sense what I said. But the thing is that when they mentioned again why the guy was in there, that's what I understand. It's two different cases. So is it like a lead to justifying or to mention why he was in for? Why he got 12 years? Yeah, why he got 12 years?
It doesn't matter.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So why them putting that in there? Why put that in there?
They always do that.
I know, but I'm still saying why they do that. They shouldn't do that.
To besmirch or soil the guy's name. I get it, but that has nothing to do with why these officers did what they did. It has nothing to do with it whatsoever. They did it. I assume they knew, but I don't think that's why they did it. The man was serving a 12-year sentence, and he was serving a sentence because he was being punished for his crimes. Here is God's purpose. He's back. I guess he heard. I don't know. He's in Canada, so he's connecting.
Be disrespectful, man, but I want that dude Charles Adam Jr. to keep my name out of his mouth. Man, I dropped you because of just like what I just heard. You don't know nothing. You're somebody who just get on these lives and just run your mouth. You really don't know anything. So that's why I dropped you. I'm just saying you don't know anything. When you get on this live, you don't really talk about anything, bro. And that's why I dropped you, man. And when next time you say something about me or bring my name out of your mouth, bro.
Let him say what he got to say, Charlie, then you'll be able to rebut.
All right, go ahead.
All I'm saying is, y'all done heard this man for the last 15, 20 minutes on this live. He have said nothing or anything of any clarification, man. This man here don't know anything. And for him to be on lives, it ought to be a shame. That's why I dropped him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I drop him every time he gets, that's why I drop him every time he get on my live. But let me tell you something. He's not, listen, you're not me, Charles. So next time I come on this live, don't call my name, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one, what live do you have? What do you have? You always coming up, you always saying stuff and want to try to come after somebody like you trying to come after me, talking about you thought I was on here. No, me and EK is fine. Me and EK is fine. That was just that's a debate me and him is having. I don't have any problems with that man. My problem is with Charles Adam Jr. You know what I'm saying? I hate that you got a senior because a junior sucks.
Whoa.
Are you done?
All right. Are you done?
No. Stop, Denali. Hold on. Are you done? I could conversate with this brother. Okay. Are you done?
Go ahead.
So what you saying? What did I say on your live that was wrong? That showed I didn't know nothing.
Everything you open your mouth about. Let me tell you something. 10% of I hate Mr.Denali. I hope you don't come at me, but I'm gonna say 10% of people you have on your live, other than CK and a few other people that you done recruited to put on there lately, don't know what they be talking about.
Wait.
So
wait,
and he's one of them.
Hang on a second, Andre. Don't do that.
He ain't say nothing though. He hasn't said nothing.
Charlie, listen. You have some issue or challenge with Charlie. The people that come to
I got you. But I'm just saying,
Andre,
they come on my live and they don't have nothing to say. Bro.
Andre, just give me a second. If you have a challenge with Charlie is 6'1", whatever, he could handle himself.
I got a problem with the dude with the Tupac picture down there too.
With a Tupac picture with Andre.
Why? I got a problem with
Andre. You sounded real sassy.
No, you sounded real stupid.
You sounded real sassy, bro. You come up here.
Oh, you
First
know him,
you had something to
Trump?
say against Charlie.
You know him?
You tell me. I'm sorry, Denali. What?
Trump, you know him? You know
I don't know. I don't know this dude.
Who?
This dude come up here talking to Charlie.
Okay, give me a second, Trump. I need to. Andre, please don't disrespect the people who come to this show and we're trying to learn and the most inclusive show and things like that. If you have a challenge with Charlie, that's fine. He asked you to come back up and you guys can converse. But the people that come to my show, I'm very honored that they come to my show and they are very knowledgeable. Okay? So let's leave the rest of the people alone. Let's just talk to Mr. Charlie. Okay. Now you had your say.
Well, I want to say. I want to go back.
I'm going to let Charlie say what he needs to say.
No. All I want to do is converse with him. First of all, he said I only came up on your show one time when Denali was there, bro. Then you dropped me. I ain't get a chance to say anything. So the thing is, for you obviously has listened to me. So just point out some few things that you feel that I don't know what I'm talking about. Point out some things where I'm giving misinformation on what I'm talking about. Because I could point out one thing on you that I did hear from your mouth. You can deny it all you want to. You don't care about VP Harris. You've been a fanboy of Trump for the last 30 years.
A fanboy?
Hold on. No, let me say my thing. Hold on. Let me say my thing.
Let him finish his point.
And the thing is, you said you voted for VP Harris because your daughter and your family pressured to you. I voted for who I want to. It wasn't Trump or VP Harris. I voted for Cornel West. I say that with my chest out because I chose to. My wife voted for VP Harris.
You're a clown. You're a real clown, bro. Real clown.
You're in the same position I am. Did your candidate?
No, you're a real clown. No, I ain't in the same position. I get paid
what
to
are you
go
talking about?
I get paid to go to podcasts. I'm not in the same position you in, bro. I'm not. I'm just not.
First of all, you talking about pay?
I get paid to do stuff. So, I mean, me and you two different people.
So what? You get paid to do what?
I get paid to talk about your girlfriend.
Whoa.
I don't have a girlfriend. See, you a clown, bro. I'm done.
What's going on? I'm
done.
He's childish.
I'm done. He's clowning. He's just clowning. I'm done with his
I'm not 50. I am not 50 years old.
I'm 51 and you sound like a clown.
I'm not 50 years old. I'm 46 for your information.
You damn near 50.
I'm 51 and you sound like a clown, bro.
No,
you damn near 50 telling another grown man that you
what I get sick of, this man should have never came on the live and said my name about nothing. Nothing.
I said my name about who? I said anybody
you shouldn't have mentioned my name about nothing. Now, I wish we could do a celebrity boxing match. I would knock your ass out, boy.
You must be crazy.
Why is your name?
Wait. Everybody stop. It sounds like you guys. Hold on. Everybody stop. bro, you talking about? I'm not a celebrity. You're not a celebrity. But guess what?
Man,
You say you got.
not.
Hey, hold on, brother. You say you're making all this money from. Hold on, brother. You say you're making all this money from TikTok. Put up the money. Denali will host it, and I would be glad.
I can't even box you because I used to be a boxer. I can't even box you, bro. I'll knock your ass out.
Bro, you don't
knock you out. I mean, I don't have to. I see your picture. I can look at your picture and tell you ain't got nothing going on. You're a punk. But all you want to do is just call somebody's name.
Hey, brother, I don't care nothing about that. Names though. Hey, look.
I don't care nothing about that, bro.
Your name. Hey, look. Everybody, how many people in here? 75? You got people that know you,
man,
people that
I don't care.
You talking
I don't care how many people are here. When you call my name out, I'm going to stand up for mine. If you call my name out, I'm going to stand up for mine anytime, bro. Anytime.
Put your TikTok money up.
I don't have to put no TikTok. I got way more than TikTok money, clown. You're a clown. You don't know me. You don't know me. This is your real stuff. I know your real name and who you are. You don't know me. You're a scrub.
Andre.
Okay. Hey, bro.
Give me a second. Andre, what you fall off on the serious side?
I don't like people calling my name or saying or asking, am I coming up to start some stuff? That man don't know me. That man should have stayed quiet because he didn't see me on there. He should have stayed quiet. You know what I'm saying? Not ever have you seen me go off on anybody like this. I done seen you go off on people, but you ain't never seen me go off on anybody like this. So you know that the reason why I'm up here, because, hey, listen, Trump, that dude with the Trump hat didn't do anything with me, but I don't like that Tupac picture. I will put that out there. But what John... But with this item, but with this Junior, with little Junior, I'm finna go.
I got one question. I got one question.
Charlie, what's your question?
Are you serious? Are you clowning? Or if you're serious, what the fuck you want to do?
Oh, you don't want to do nothing, bro. You're a clown. You don't want to do nothing.
Okay.
I mean, I got
sons.
I got little sons that can handle you. I mean, I don't even have to blink my eye. You know, I got a kid on here right now looking at you, so I ain't even worried about nothing. You know, I ain't never talking, bro. I'm 5-star. I ain't never talking. I ain't never talking.
Sound like you talking.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm done with it now. I said what I had to say. You're a clown, and that's what you are, McDonald's.
See, I don't even have to call your name, brother, because I'm comfortable.
I'm not your brother. I am not your brother. You're an African American, and I am black. I am not your brother. I came straight from America. You came from Africa, clown.
I'm done. Hey, I'm done.
Andre, hold on, Charlie. Andre, before you leave, because the last thing I want to do is to reference somebody who's not on the panel. I try not to do that. So, I don't know what you guys had previously, but all Charlie said is because he knows you and I are supposed to have a debate. He came on him thinking that maybe the debate was going to take place. And I got to tell you, Andre, I got respect for Charlie. He's far from a clown. Yeah. So again, I don't know. Hold on, Andre. I don't know what you guys had previously. He was in there the same time I was in your live with Denali when we were trying to set up the debate. I didn't really hear him say nothing negative about you, Andre. Honestly, that's 100.
Whatever. Okay. All right.
No, because I guess
it's whatever.
PK is saying is, what did he say that ruffled everything off? Because I didn't hear anything disrespectful to you or your page or anything like that. And
all I'm telling you is, just tell Charles Adam Jr. to keep my name out of his mouth. All right, just tell him that.
Are you going to say something, bro? Are you going to tell the people? So. Are you going to tell the people?
No, I don't have to be on TikTok, though, bro. I don't have to be. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to be on TikTok. Y'all, you don't understand when I tell you that. This ain't just talking to me. I'm a damn lunatic for real. This ain't just talking.
Hey, Underlay, what have I said to you personally? What have I said to you personally, Everly, on your panel? One time I've been up there when Donald was up there.
You ain't have shit to say because you can't say shit.
But Andre, hold on, Charlie. Andre,
Candy, don't stay out of it. This is between the two of them. I mean, I don't know what set this off, but I would say everybody else needs to stay out of it, because that's not going to help.
Hey, I'm finna get off your page, Denali. I'm finna get off your page, Denali.
All I did was ask you.
My people on here, my people on here representing me.
Make it happen.
My people on here representing me right now.
Bro, I ain't got no problems with you. So the thing is, if you clowning, cool. Keep it pushing. If you serious, we can make something happen, brother.
You ain't gonna make nothing happen, bro. You ain't got enough money to fight me. Shut up.
Exactly. That's what I thought. You got all the TikTok
You
money.
ain't got enough money to fight me though. So shut up.
You got all the TikTok
What I
money.
just told you, I'll mute you.
Candy.
I will mute you if you keep talking to me. I will mute you.
You silly, bro. You silly. All right, let's move on, Denali.
All right.
Hey, Denali, I'm out, man. Hey, man, for having me on, bro. Appreciate you having me on. And for all my people that came once I shared, thank y'all for coming. You know what I'm saying? This is the Andre Larry Live show up in the building. Peace.
I'm gonna say this. Like the same reason he came up here and apologized to me,
Oh
he just
man.
did the same thing to Charlie for no reason.
You back,
So I'm sure,
Andre?
yeah,
You
I'm
join me back
sure.
up. If she gonna talk about me, I might well be here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can stay, Andre, but the exact same thing that you did to me, you literally just did to Charlie, and Charlie ain't say nothing.
Oh, he did it
So
to you too, Candid?
he did, and that's why he came up to say,
That's
I know you
crazy.
apologize, and I appreciate it, but don't you think you just going wild right now with it?
Crazy work.
Like you did the exact same thing to me. That's all I'm saying, Andre. Charlie, cool people, and we really thought you was coming up here to debate, but goddamn, that was kind of wild just then.
Can we?
I just came up here to talk about what Denali was
No,
talking
when the
about.
man came up here, the man started talking about, you know what I'm saying? I thought he came in here wanting beef. That's what the man was basically saying. When he first came in, I heard the man. I was right there.
Okay.
You
I'm
gotta
not
learn exact words,
overreacting.
bro. Use exact words.
But I'm not overreacting. I know what I
Stop saying
heard you
basically.
say.
Stop saying
You know
basically.
what I'm saying?
Use exact words.
Well,
Listen, you know what you said.
One second. I have the recording. I can clip it
Okay.
up tonight, and I can release it and find
The
out
man
exactly.
said, I thought he was coming in aggressive or something like that. I ain't got to use the exact words, but I know what the man
What I'm
said.
saying is that we have the ability to replay it because sometimes, and I'm guilty of this as well. I have heard things that I didn't really hear for whatever reason. You know, sometimes we hear things that aren't exactly what we said. So I can clip it up. I can play it tomorrow, and we'll know exactly what Charlie said when he mentioned your name. I know it has something to do with EK and you with the debate. So I don't know if he was exactly. I don't think he was. Listen, Charlie's a good guy. Hey, a little problematic, but
I don't care, man. If you want to kiss and hold Charlie hand, man, do that.
I'm
Fuck
not
y'all.
kidding. Andre, come on, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
That's how I feel about that, man.
That's fine. Listen.
Period.
You can feel how you want to feel because I can't tell you how to feel. I'm telling you for what I know of Mr. Charlie Adams. He's a good guy that comes to the show and he brings good information. He has excellent questions.
That man haven't said nothing that was been good information. Oh, let me say what's up to my girl, Miss Cora. How you doing?
Hi, Andre. How are you?
What's going on with you, baby girl? You all right?
I'm doing great. I'm just sitting back, minding my business and letting the men talk it out.
Thank you, baby girl. That's the way it's supposed to be.
That's the way it's
But you
supposed
know,
to be.
I'm gonna always stand on my business because I'm always standing for. Nobody talks about my name.
I don't have to speak
Or diss
emotionally,
on my
brother. I don't
name
have to speak
or
emotionally,
disrespect
brother, to
my
get my point
name
across.
and think I'm not gonna come at you. Cause I'm gorilla. You're a little small little monkey.
Man.
I'm a gorilla. You're a little small
I'll bring
monkey.
you right
And
back.
I want you to
It
understand that.
sounds good.
I do
It
want you to
sounds
understand
good.
that. I do
It
want you to understand
sounds
that.
good.
You know what
All
I'm saying?
that
I
shit
want you to come
sound
back to
good,
my
bro.
live too. Make sure you come back to my live when I come back in town. Make sure you come back.
Bruh.
Make sure you come
You're gonna
back,
drop
bro.
me. You're gonna drop
I ain't
me.
gonna drop you. I'm gonna hold you
You
up
know
there
why?
because I want them to see. I want them to see
Okay,
how I
be quiet
handle
for a
you, bro.
second. Give me 10 seconds. You're gonna drop me because I'm not gonna call you out your name. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of cuss words. I ain't got a clown. I ain't gotta do none of that.
I don't even cuss on my show, clown. I don't even cuss on my show.
Then you're gonna drop me just the fact that you're gonna get frustrated with me like you are now.
I'm not frustrated with you. I'm just frustrated with a lame
We
person
don't know
who calls somebody
each
name
other
when
but
they
Adam,
when they
bro.
think he was gone.
Wait,
When
we
they
don't
thought
know
he
each
was
other.
gone, gonna call my name when you thought I was gone because that's lame.
You
Anything
think
I
you're
can say
important
about
to me?
anybody, I said in your face. I
You
will
think
say
you're
it in
important to
your
me?
face.
You just came up and talked about things I've said.
I'm important to
but
you.
We've
Man,
never had
you ain't, but
we've
I know
never had a
somebody
conversation.
else important.
Hold on, we
Bruh,
never had a conversation before,
I'm
so you
done.
come
You're a
up
little
saying
person.
what
I'm
you
done,
know
little
about
people.
me.
I'm done, little people. You're little people. I'm done.
Well, kick rocks,
Okay.
man, like
Did
TikTok.
I just say I'm done? No, you kick rocks. Tell
Kick rocks on your TikTok,
your
man.
little
Kick rocks on
tell
your
that little stinky
TikTok.
broad of yours to kick rocks. I'm tired of her calling me. Tell that woman
What
I'm
bro are
tired
you
of her
talking
calling
about?
me.
See,
Tell that woman
that's
I'm
where your
tired of her
credit
calling
goes
me.
away, bro.
Put it like that. Tell that woman I'm tired of
First
her
of all, I
calling
don't
me.
have a bride, I have a
Huh?
wife.
Tell that woman that.
I
Tell
don't
that
have a
woman I'm
bride,
tired of
I
her
have a
calling me.
wife. I have
Huh?
a
Because she don't want
family.
nothing to do with you.
I
She
don't
don't want
have a
nothing to do with your
bride, I
little
have a
pussy
wife and
ass.
families, bro. That's how
Well,
sound.
Okay, all right.
Look how crazy you sound.
Listen,
Look how crazy you sound.
wow.
unless this is gonna go somewhere, this is just a bunch of words going back
It's
and
not.
forth.
He's a comedian, bro. Let him go ahead clown. He's a comedian.
You have something. I don't even know what to do with this because
Man, all I'm saying is, man, I'm gonna open them on my bag of my majoras. And I'm gonna put this sucker life on the line. Cause I am putting a curse on you tonight, bro. I'm sick of
what?
motherfuckers
A
calling my name.
curse?
I'm putting a curse on you tonight, dude. Everything you touch is gonna fall. I promise you.
Hey, dog. I
I'm
feel.
gonna
Hey,
drop it
look.
down, Andre,
I feel.
and
I feel. I feel. That makes me feel good, Andre. That you're gonna pay me that much attention.
yeah, I don't know what that's.
Hey, Mr. Denali,
Yeah,
can I say something?
sure. I mean,
It has
I'm
nothing to
hurt,
do with these guys.
huh?
What I want to say
Support
is,
charities like the ASPCA, Make-A-Wish, Meals on
es,
Wheels
es,
America, and the National
excuse
Who's
me,
that? Who's got going on? Who is this? Oh,
excuse
that's
me.
Duryea. That's Duryea. That's Duryea.
Anyway, what I want
Duryea,
to
I'll bring you
say,
right back. I'll bring you right back, Duryea. Just stay right. Get back in the queue. I'll bring you right back. Oh boy.
I want,
All
I want
right.
to say, I want to say that the best ex-president in the
Okay.
world,
President, are you saying President Carter?
yeah, who
I
he just
One
don't
passed,
know
term.
about that one, but okay.
he just passed away.
I
He
know.
just had
Yeah,
one
okay.
term.
He's the
Yeah, I don't know about the best president.
best ex-president, I
Yeah, I don't
say.
know about that,
Oh,
Jerry.
really?
Everybody else is X.
Oh,
He not.
I'll get Jerry. I'll give you 30 seconds to give your eulogy, but I wouldn't say he was the best president.
Not the eulogy.
hey,
Well, he's
hey,
dead. He's
hey,
unalive. What do you mean?
hey, look. That man left to the presidency, and all he did once he left was try to make other people's life better.
No.
People who are actually underprivileged. I know people who have lived, who got houses that Habitat for Humanity. I
Mhm.
watched him in California, right next to, behind, close to where my sister house is, there with a hammer and a saw, just
You
like
talking about
everybody
Habitat
else.
for Humanity?
Yes,
Okay, that's great, but I mean, I don't wouldn't say that he was the best ex-president. Come on.
I, look, I'm saying, I'm not saying that when he was the president, he was a good president. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying once he left the presidency, the
Okay.
things he's done as an ex-president,
All right, the Habitat for
that's
Humanity that goes a long way.
that's what I mean. I don't
I got
mean,
you. Okay. Okay.
that's not, I don't, he, hey,
You
I
saying his
hate,
actions after he left the White House were
right,
very commendable, and you admire him for what he did after he
right.
left the White House. Okay. All right.
I hate him when he was the president.
Oh, because I was trying. Okay, guys, makes sense.
Okay, all right.
Makes sense. Well, long live, rest in peace. He
Yep,
lost his wife earlier this year, a couple months
yeah,
back, and
yeah,
now he's 100, and he,
yes,
unfortunately, he's not with us anymore. But he did have a great life, and he did affect some change and things like that. All right.
yeah,
Okay.
all right.
Let's give.
That's it.
Let, what's that?
That's it. I
That's it.
figure,
Let's
yeah,
give Miss Corey. Let's give Miss Corey an opportunity. How are you, Miss Corey?
How are you?
I'm doing. Listen, I
How's
saw
everyone?
that dinner or something you had at your house. Amazing. You put that together?
Oh, so no, that was, you mean the candlelights?
Yes.
Oh no, that was I had a dinner party at my house yesterday, but that was not the dinner
Oh,
party.
that wasn't it. I was impressed with
My
that.
daughter took me to a candlelight concert.
Oh.
Um It's her and I and my youngest daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a quartet. They were playing string instruments to songs from the Bridgerton series.
Okay.
So it was really nice. It was something different for us to do with the three of
Absolutely.
us, and I really enjoyed it.
Good. All right. Would you like to say something about Corey? I mean, say something about President Carter since he just passed away.
Yeah, I mean, I know President Carter gets a lot of flack for his presidency because, and inflation was at a record high, and um, I believe we had some hostages that we wanted released that he wasn't able to get released. But I do think that um, President Carter cared about people. Um, and that's what I admire him for. He cared about people prior to being president and also while he was president. I actually think that America went in the wrong direction when it switched from Carter to Reagan. I think Reaganomics did not benefit working and middle class Americans over time. And I think that if we had stayed with Carter, that we would not have seen $50 trillion of wealth be redistributed from the working and middle class to the top over the last 40 years. My personal opinion. He subscribed to trickle down economics, and I don't think that that was best for us. And I think Carter was moving us to being, wanted to move us to being energy efficient. I think, although he was older, I think that he was forward thinking. Um, he was progressive, and I think that history is going to be very kind to him. It's already been kind to him, but even kinder, especially like the gentleman said, the work that he did after he left the White House. He continued working on behalf of people.
Right.
So
As
that's
Jerry
my
had
take.
illustrated. Absolutely. Let's give Trump, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Got it.
I was just very concerned, right? I don't typically get into all this race baiting talk, like the Penny case and all that. There's enough division, but I just feel that photo that you have in the back, this needs to be spoke about. Where is Black Lives Matter? Why aren't they protesting for these cops to be locked up? Um, it's just that is just not right on so many levels, regardless of what he did. I work in a prison. I know what goes on, but it's never it's never that extreme to do what they did to that man and then for him to be unalived. We need answers about that. I don't. It's just sad that race baiting has to come in for the simple fact that it was 7+ white men who did that to a black brother who was cuffed up, and a few Hispanics as well. So that that's going to be brought up just because of the faces surrounding it. But it was completely wrong. I want to know why they did what they did. Uh, I mean, regardless if he stabbed his ex-girlfriend, right, poked
Correct.
her, regardless, what they did to him is just unacceptable.
Correct. Why do you think it's race baiting? What's race baiting?
Um, Once again, going because it seemed like every time one of us get unalive by a person of color, or I'm sorry, by a person not of color, it seems to always be division and race baiting. Again, going back to that Daniel Penny situation, that was a race baiting situation to me, right? For the simple fact of a white man unalived a black man on a trolley. And again, I don't touch on these topics. I don't care. It's always sad when somebody's unalived.
Right.
I don't care. But this case specifically, this is just beyond wrong. And I'm where's Black Lives Matter at? Because if this was Trump's administration, Black Lives Matter would have been burning down, looting, destroying cities. So where are they?
Well, I think that happened one time, George Floyd. But just my question for you is: can you tell me a time that you saw a situation similar to this that you said that was a racist situation?
Remember, I saw a situation similar to this where I stated that it was a similar
Right.
situation.
That was racist.
That was racist.
Uh-huh.
Are you? I mean, are
I
you
can tell
saying?
you.
You said?
I
Are
can
you
tell
saying?
you.
For J-Rod. Yeah, go ahead, Trump. What are you saying?
Are you saying recently?
Whenever. I mean, how old? How old are you, Trump?
I'm 37.
37. Okay, so in your last 17 years since you were 20 years old, developed out of high school, can you tell me a time you saw a situation like this and you said, aha, that was racist?
Not. I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but not off the hand. No.
Right,
Not like that.
exactly. So my point is,
Other
do
than
you
when that lady went into that dude's house, went to that dude's apartment.
the Dallas situation,
Yes,
she
exactly. The Dallas
to the
situation.
wrong. You thought
Correct.
that was racist?
No, I don't know. I don't know. No, I wouldn't say it was racist. I don't know what it was behind. I really don't.
I know I'm saying, so when someone says something is racist, you automatically say it's not.
When somebody says something that's racist, I
Yeah, they think
automatically
that
say
it's a
it's not.
racist situation because just by your own admission, you haven't seen a situation in I
Oh,
would say last 17 years that you
the
said, "Whoa,
the Zimmerman case. Obviously, that
you
was
thought that was
racist.
racist."
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely,
Now, how
absolutely.
did you make that determination that that was racist?
I made that determination at the fact that there was no confrontation between him and the child. Right, the child had on a hoodie, and Zimmerman, for whatever reason, probably influenced under narcotics, did what he did.
Or
You
he
know,
was under the influence
I think he was
based on what?
based on how the situation happened.
Okay, so when you see this situation, a man handcuffed gets pulled into a it seems like an emergency type situation in a prison, and they commence to beating on him and everything else like that. You automatically think it's not doesn't have anything to do with race, right?
No, that's not what I said. This is
Oh,
obviously absolutely not. Absolutely not. Uh,
absolutely not. What?
this is absolutely a non-racial.
How do you make that determination?
It's obvious, right? I mean,
Well, I don't,
it's
sir. I mean,
obvious.
listen. Hang on. You said the Zimmerman that was obvious to you that was racist, right?
Yeah.
How do you say make this same determination here to say it is not racist?
No, it is racist. It
Oh, this
is
is racist right here?
absolutely.
Oh, okay, because you had me confused for a second. I was like, whoa.
No,
So this Robert Brooks was a racial situation.
hell
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I thought
Okay,
he was
gotcha.
saying. Yeah, that's what I thought
Hell
he was
yes, it
I'm
saying.
was.
sorry. My apologies, Chuck.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, trying to figure this out. Yeah.
Oh,
But
he
your,
said
but
it
your point
backwards,
is that
Denali.
where's
You're
Black
right.
Lives Matter to protesters?
Hey,
Yeah.
Trump. Here,
Hold on,
here.
please, J. Rod, because
Okay.
Mr. Yeah, I mean, I don't care for them either, right? They don't speak
No,
for
I
me.
get you. I get
But
you.
I mean, exactly, yeah. Where are they at? Because again, I could be almost sure, because none of these cops have been, none of these correctional officers have been charged, right?
Yeah, I think they're about to get fired based on what the governor
Yeah,
said.
they're about to get fired for unaliving someone and beating someone literally to unaliving. Right?
Gotcha.
They had to
Wait,
resuscitate. They had to resuscitate the man multiple times, and then they continued to beat the man.
right.
So this was obviously, and once again, regardless of how people look at it, the fact that there's 7 white teen men and I think a Hispanic man beating this man the way that they're beating him. How can you not say that there's not racial, there's not anything racial behind
Well,
this?
I think they're going to get charged. I don't think this is going to get swept under the rug. I mean, there's no excuse me. There's no explanation or anything like that. Ek wanted to say something real quick. Ek.
Yeah, we it's a rare instance when we got 2 of my favorite creators on the panel. Well, one hosting and one on the panel. What's up, Trump Valley?
Hello, brother.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know how you did. You say, Denali, there were 14 correctional
Yeah,
officers
there's
involved?
14. There's 1 resigned, and there's 13 others they say are about to get fired. Now I don't know what the other 7 or so had to do with it. I don't know, but there's 14. 1 resigned already, and the other 13.
I want to say one thing real quick, Denali, as a correction of an offer, right? In Texas, we just started wearing body cameras, and I am so glad.
You a CO?
Yeah, I'm a CO.
Oh, okay.
I am so in this. You see, they're wearing. If this wasn't caught on the body cameras,
Right.
we probably wouldn't have never known about this.
Now, do you know New York hates Trump?
Say it again.
Do you know the guy in New York hates Trump?
Do I know the guy in New York who hates Trump?
No, there's a guy that comes on my show. His name is New York Hates Trump.
Oh, do I know? No, I don't know him.
Yeah, he was a CEO in Rikers Island. He was explaining that this type of thing, unfortunately, does happen a lot.
And this is why within the last 2 years, like our body cameras just got rolled out this year. And this is why it's important, right? To where for the body cameras, right? Because now it's to the point to where we're not even allowed to curse at inmates no more. Not that I do anyway. But we don't, you can't even curse at inmates, right? I find it quite weird that they cut off the sound, because I heard they were throwing racial slurs once again, right? Another point to indication that this could have been, obviously. But again, I work in a prison, right? The inmates, they throw boo-boo on officers. They do all type of stuff, right?
Right.
So another CEO just got on the live by an inmate not too long ago. But it doesn't matter, right? I mean, it does matter, but again, right? As a CEO, when you sign that dotted line, you know what you're signing up for. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I will never approve of what they did because it could have been handled a lot different. This is why we have training, and the way that they handled it, the way that they beat that man, it wasn't close. It was
I got a quick question. For Trumpavelli.
Go ahead.
Hey, brother, how you doing, man? I just want to have a question. Since you're a CEO, with the one gentleman that chose to retire. Now, we hear this a lot when police officers or people in public office get in trouble and they retire. Does it give them immunity, or can they still get charged?
You're always able to get charged.
Okay.
Yeah, you're always.
But as far, okay, my bad. I wrote it.
No.
As far as his pension, because when you retire, you get your pension. So with that, does he have a chance at risking his pension?
I know out here in the state of Texas for the Department of Criminal Justice, if you're a dirty officer, like if you're bringing contraband into the facility, right, and you get caught, you're losing your pension and you're losing your 401k.
Got you. Okay, appreciate that, brother.
So I got another question. Denali, are you familiar with Trumpavelli at all? Or is this your first time? Are you there? Denali. All right, so it looks like he stepped away. So for y'all who don't know, Trumpavelli's got one of the more popular lives that he hosts. He usually has anywhere from 300 to sometimes 900 people in his live. So Denali, I was asking you, are you familiar with Trumpavelli at all? Or is
we spoke before. He came up. I think we had a situation with James from Boston and said the N-word or something like that. You remember that, Trumpavelli?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's how we initially met.
So if you guys like Denali's live, and I ain't trying to promote somebody else's live on his live, but I'm just saying it's an informative and it's a good live. What the question I have for you, Trumpavelli, is this: you know very well in prisons that they have blind spots, right, where they don't have camera coverage.
This is facts.
That's why I think it's important that they have those body cams and they're required to have them on, because the people who know the blind spots would be the CEOs. Right? They know where the cameras aren't covering them, and I'm glad that they're required to wear them, because like you said, without that, I mean, obviously they had some film, I'm assuming, but they ain't finna go do something that's illegal right in the view of those plain cameras. So body cams, I think, are very important.
But the fact that they did it on these body cameras, right? And it seemed like they absolutely had no regards, as if they didn't know that they were being recorded. It's just mind blowing, right? To another dimension.
So brazen that they could do that, knowing that is crazy.
It is. It really is. It really is.
I think Trumpavelli. I think they didn't think
Trumpavelli.
I didn't think they was going to kill somebody. I mean, alive somebody. So I think the body cameras rolling. They thought they was just going to get a quick beating that wouldn't make it past. Because how long do they keep the footage for your body cams?
That stays there. It doesn't go nowhere. It's all backed up.
It only brings attention when something's reported, right? Like the fact that he got unalive, that's one thing. But if he had to go to infirm. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, so like during a situation like this, obviously the body, anytime you get into a situation, staff assault, inmate assault, whatever the case is, camera is the cameras are definitely being reviewed.
Gotcha.
Cameras are
Appreciate it,
being
man.
reviewed.
Well, who's doing the recording, Trumpaveli? Who's recording? Is that the officer in the corner, or is it just
no? It's like police body. We have police body cameras now.
No, but the video that I saw, it looked like somebody who was not involved in the beating was recorded.
No, it was he probably was. So typically when stuff like that go out of hand, but it's just even with that, right? Because there always has to be one. Somebody has to record. Like for an example, if there's two inmates fighting on the block, you got to call flash, Officer Trumpaveli. I got two inmates fighting. Send me backup. I need a video recorder and send me supervisors, right? So they probably told them to pull out but the fact that they did this on camera,
Yep.
it's just, it's just, bro, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
It's something that's probably happened before that maybe we got hidden.
Yeah.
Because
they seemed emboldened. They didn't care about a camera or anything like that.
It's a good old boy system, man. It's a dirty world in the CO world, man. It's a good old boy system. You got a lot of these COs who are just dirty. They plant evidence. It's dirty, man. And then you wonder why they end up getting stabbed by inmates. You know what I'm saying? It's just a dirty world, man. It really is.
Right.
Well, what I wanted was to say when Trump mentioned about Black Lives Matter, when they came up with that slogan, I was saying, why did they say Black Lives Matter? It should have been Black Lives Don't Matter, and we want it to matter. To me, because when you look at what's going on, if it mattered, they wouldn't be doing that to us. To them, it doesn't matter. And you wouldn't have had all life matter, everybody life matter. They would have not be saying that. So it would have been more effective if we were saying, or the people that were saying, Black lives don't matter. We want it to matter. But it doesn't. At this time, it doesn't. Because we just see that guy life didn't matter one shit to those cops.
True. I think.
Hey, Denali, can I chime in with Trumpaveli?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trumpaveli. You're exactly right. And if I didn't mention it to you, Denali, before, my first job out of college was in the prison, and they had have a special unit, SID. Do they have something like that, Trumpaveli, where you work?
We might call it different. What is SID?
Okay, the SID was the Special Investigating Department, and what they would do whenever they have
OIG.
Okay, so whenever they have a problem in the prison with an inmate doing whatever, I could come up with a lot of different examples, but let's say an inmate is giving one of the guards some problem. Well, when he called SID and they come up there to get you, they gonna whip that ass and throw you down in the holding cell so your folks won't be able to see the bruises and everything that's on you.
They do that. They still do that. Especially, and then what's happening out here is in Texas, man, is we are getting completely over dominated by the Nigerians. So now we have a lot of Nigerians that are working in the prison system, man. And I'm seeing these Nigerians kick these dudes in the butt. Like, bro, you just can't do stuff like that, bro. You just can't do that.
Exactly, and that's why I brought it up.
They'll beat them up, and they'll put them also in yes, exactly, solitary confinement, and they will leave them. But usually, when things get that extreme, they're automatically taking away your visits. They're taking away your commissary. They're taking away phone calls. Now they got tablets. So when you get thrown into the hole, they're keeping all your property. You don't get your tablet. You know what I mean? So they're keeping all that stuff. And I'm talking about it could be for months to almost years, depending on how severe it is, man. This one dude just assaulted.
So my last thing for Trump-Denali and Ro, you've been there. My brother's a CEO in Northern California, right? So the thing is, it's like an extraction squad. So by it
Right.
being so many people there, when they do extractions, like some prisoners don't want to cooperate, don't want to go to meds, or they having an episode. Of course, that was inside of like a medical thing going on, but they do have extraction for cells. Would it be about 5 or 6, and they rush and do all that? So, do you think they're going to try to spin this to be an extraction going wrong?
Well, I mean, yeah, because it's still not
Yeah.
clear what this man did.
And see, the reason why I brought it up is because it's been going on forever. And, with this person here, what happened, and it shouldn't have happened. I guess what I wanted to say, I just wanted to bring a light to the rest of the folks. When they say 14 individuals are either going to be charged and one person already resigned. Well, when they bring you and you decide to get hired and you go into that unit, it's like you're all or nothing. So all 14 of them are guilty of several acts that they might have done either before. So they might not have had but 6 or 7 in the room with that one guy that did the harm, but that whole unit is going to have to go. That's all I wanted to
And
say.
that's what I say. That's what I was saying by the buddy system. If you my brother in arms and you get into it with the inmate, whatever it is, and you come tell me like, hey, we're gonna take care of this, blah, blah, blah. I promise you, before shift change, me and you are gonna go in there. We're gonna tell him to come to the door. We're gonna handcuff him. We're gonna tell them to open up the cell, and we're gonna go in there, we're gonna put in some work. I've seen it happen time and time and time again. It's to the point to where I'll walk off the blocks when, and they'll tell me that they'll be like, get off the blocks. And I'm going to get off the blocks because I'm not about to lie for you guys, right? Because after you do that, you got to do a lot of paperwork. And it's just corrupted. It's corruption, man. It's very sad. It's horrible. I don't want no parts of that. Inmates don't never give me no issues. They respect me. And it could be simple stuff to giving them toilet paper, right? Each shift that we work is 12 hours. A lot of these people are lazy. They don't want to give them toilet paper, so they're going to respect you just for the fact you got them toilet paper. They're going to respect you just because of the fact you got them a bar of soap, right? Where these people don't want to reach out and give them no soap. A sheet, right? These people are sleeping on metal with no sheet. I'm going to try to get that sheet for you. Thank you, because the last officer told me he was going to do it before he left, and he didn't do it. It's just wrong on so many levels, man. So they respect me.
Humanely.
Very, very, very.
Can I ask a question, Denali, too? Because I want to go back to what you said, Trumpavelli, and it's good having you tonight as well, regarding the racial motivation. Yeah, I do think it's racially motivated. So I have 3 questions regarding that. Since we do know there was also a Hispanic individual, are we also attributing him to being racist, not just the other white people, especially in the current climate with the immigration things? That's the one question. And the panel can also answer this. But number 2, because I know Charlie was asking about the timing of the release of this video. Given the fact this is in New York, think about the events that have happened already this month. You have a CEO that just got unalived by some dude, and Americans sympathize with them because of health insurance. You also just had someone get unalived by an illegal immigrant on a subway. And I don't know if we're sympathizing with the woman because she's a woman. And now you have this incident where the video was released right away of this happening, and we're thinking it's racially motivated.
Well, if you look at the date, he passed away on my birthday, which is December 9th. And I think they said the incident took place on December 5th. And they
I think it was the 9th, and then he passed away on the 10th, I think.
Right, all of
the
this
article I
happened
read, it
this
was not,
month.
but yeah, but
All of this happened this month. So I know normally we would be waiting on these videos to be released like we're waiting on the Diddy's list. So do you think the timing was strategic as it relates to us refocusing on this racial issue and just blowing back up racism in our face during this political time? Because I do. So I was wondering, do you all see that pattern, or what are your
And
thoughts regarding
you're
that?
absolutely right, Candace.
Hey,
And that's what
before you answer Trump, before you answer Candy, I'm gonna back that up because in California, it usually take 3, 4, 5, 6 months for us to get video of anything. So just to back that up. But yes, my bad. Go ahead, Trump.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly, and that's what I was stating about the Daniel or Jason Denny, whatever Dennis, whatever his name is, but the
Daniel Penny.
Daniel Penny, and that's what I feel like that was, right? My whole situation was that it's crazy how this man committed this a year ago, right? Throughout the whole year, we didn't see nothing about his case. We didn't hear nothing about the people who who did a testimony on his, on his behalf. But yet, right? The only thing that the media broadcasted, right, was the fact that this man wasn't guilty. But what happened in between then, right? How did the case turn out? What did the witnesses say? What did they speak on? Why did we miss that big cap? Why did it go from him doing it? We hear nothing for a year to the media broadcasting that he was found not guilty. See, to me, those are it's just race baiting, and like I said, I just don't fall for it. And then to answer your question about the Hispanic dude, like I said, it's a good old boy system, and I witness it and I see it, so it doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, I feel that they may feel certain, regardless if you're not one of them, but it's a good old boy system, right? So if you get told to do something, or if you want to be the first one in action, when a 5-man team got to suit up to go and, apprehend an inmate, if you every time you sit up there and say, I'm there first, I'm the head, then, you're part of the good old boy system.
So,
And I seen the Hispanic, now if the Hispanic dude wouldn't have put his hands on him, like if he was doing his job, trying to restrain the inmate, then that would be different. But the Hispanic guy was throwing blows as well. So
Right. I thought it was just me. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one seeing past the strong delusion in the video. And it's sad. Don't get me wrong. It's very sad and horrific. But I also think it's politically motivated to release that to the public, not getting all the facts, knowing all the facts. And the only thing that they know that we're going to see, a black man getting unalived in a horrible way by these individuals. So it's just wild to me that they would release that right away.
And they were in the infirmary. The infirmary is a different place. So I'm sure they were beating him up from the time they took him from his cell all the way until they got to the infirmary. Because the infirmary is where they take him for medical, anything medical, they go to the infirmary. And it's a long way.
With it being rape, what do you think their mindset was, that and why pick him out of all people? It just baffles me.
And that's what I'm saying. Something got done. He might be a troubled inmate, right? Which is always giving him trouble. He dashes officers. He spit on officers. He's probably attempted to, stab, but that's the question. That's the mystery question. What did he do to deserve that? Why was he going to the infirmary to begin with? So I could tell you one thing, and then I got to go, right? I've seen inmates tell me, hey, I need to go see the nurse. I'm having chest pains. And it's so sad, right? This is how it is. So I will call an officer, a lieutenant, or captain, and tell them, right? I'll tell them hey, this inmate needs to go to the infirmary. He said he's having chest pains. They won't respond back. So what the inmates will have to do, they're like, okay, Veli, what I'm going to do is I'm going to act like I passed out. And then that's when I got to call the flash, which is a CIS, is the flash thing. So then I got to act like I'm doing my security checks. I got to walk past the cell block. And then all of a sudden, they'll just pass out, right? It's a fake pass out, but this is what has to happen in order to get somebody down there, right? Because if not, they're not going to come. Dude, I have seen officers, when I call the flash, I have seen officers go into this inmate's cell and beat the brakes off of him, saying, oh, you want to fake, huh? You want to pretend, slap them all up. Bro, I've seen some crazy stuff, man. I've seen it, man. I've seen it.
Because you work in a state prison?
Well,
I work for Texas Department of Criminal Justice, and I work at a high security prison. These people, they're never getting out, right?
I wonder if like they do with police, maybe rotate them out more because I would imagine that you may get desensitized being in that environment for so long.
Mr. Denali, I have never worked at a job where I have seen so many coworkers commit seasides. The seaside rate in this part of the working field, it's
Right.
high. Depression is
Yeah.
high. It's not for everybody. The stuff that we see, I've carried an unalived body before off, from the third floor. Dudes went in there. Over $20, he lost his life. He lost his life over $20. This one dude had his young partners go in there, unalived this dude, beat him up pretty bad.
Right.
$20. He made them some hooch. The hooch was bad. They went in there and took him out. The crazy part about it is he had just did 7 years and he was going home February this year. And this happened in November of last year. 2 months, 3 months before he was supposed to go on, he got unalived, man.
Well, let me ask you one more question, because I've talked to some wardens before in my life, and follow me for a second. If you gave prisoners conjugal visits and tied it to their behavior, do you think that would change their behavior?
No.
No?
Because at the end of the day, right, when you're in your visit for 3 hours to 4 hours, once that visit is done, you're going back right to where you know you're going.
No, but I'm saying if you so you get it, and then if you behave, then you can have another one the next month. You don't think that would stem some of this?
Oh no, and that's how it goes. See, so it all goes by cases, right? Like a lot of inmates, they like to master great on women, right? So if you write a case, depending on how severe the case is, it takes that stuff away. Like we were saying about getting into the hole.
Right.
Some of them stay out of trouble. Hey, look, man, I just want to do my time and I want to go home. They be in here, they be smoking. They do a lot of stuff, man. I don't know, man. I really don't. We threw TVs in there, right? At first, there were no TVs in solitary confinement. So, like I said, they got the tablets, right? They have access to their tablets all day, right? Before there was movie night. Now these guys, they don't even come out to watch movies because the tablets. Not only that, but they're able to make phone calls on their tablets. They're able to send emails to family members on their tablets. So, I mean, they got the means of communication outside of, conjugal visits. But they don't need a telephone anymore because they have tablets. You know what I mean?
Right.
And believe it or not, the tablets have helped a little bit. But again, it is the prison. There's still, right now, I would say the biggest thing that we're facing is COs bringing in contraband, dirty work. I mean, if you could bring in a cell phone, you can get they'll pay you $12,000 for that. If you could bring in the one box of cigarettes, they'll give you $100 for that. Obviously, things are way more in the prison because they can't get to it.
Right. It's a premium.
Yes, most definitely, man.
And once they got you, they got you.
Once they got you, they got you. Exactly. Once they get you on that
I appreciate your info.
It's a wrap.
Hey, Denali, I got my wife and kids. I got to go somewhere with the wife and kids, but I appreciate everybody's conversation. EK, Trumpet Valley, I'm going to check out your live. Shay, Miss Corey, Ro, J-Rod.
See you later, Mr. Carly.
I love you guys. I got to go to the store, too.
And much love to everybody, man. I got to go.
All right, guys.
All right.
All right, hey, appreciate you coming.
Mr. Denali,
All right, Denali.
before we move on, New York hates Trump, has said the same thing.
Yeah, he said it last night.
Yeah, he worked in that, and he said he just can't come to grips with himself from what they had to do to those guys.
Which is why he's going through a little, depression and things like that.
Right.
That's why. You know what I mean? He's taking it. He's in the bottle, and hopefully he can get some help and things like that. We can. I don't know what to say. I mean, he probably has a lot of PTSD, and he probably should, seek some psychotherapy to try to do it.
I've been telling you that.
No. Well, I can't make the man do it. What am I supposed to do?
Talking about the PTSD.
Yeah, he's got it. Absolutely. 19 years. He's probably seen some unimaginable things. So that's the situation.
As opposed to the Hispanic guy actually joining in. You see what happened is, I grew up on an island where we were black, and the people in the interior who they're Hispanic and their skin is light, they were prejudiced against us, and it has changed quite a bit in these days because a lot of the people from the coast, we actually get educated, and it's very hard to go against somebody who's a hell of a lot smarter than you, and actually back there you're going to get good jobs and that kind of stuff. So that uh, kind of cancel it out some. But they're prejudiced against black people. There are. I mean, there was a situation in California where I think the city council people and were, several of them were talking about some of the black council members, and they were saying racial thing about them. So, and somehow it got on camera, and there was a big thing about that.
Right. As you can see the photos, I mean, the guy was handcuffed, and they are just going to town on this guy. I don't think they would do that to my dog Denali, and I think that's what a lot of people say. There's no way that they would, beat a dog like this. But this is a human being, and it's like they see no humanity in him at all. He's just an object that they're going to take their frustration, with their evilness out on him, and unfortunately lost his life. And then, like Charlie said, he was in jail for 12 years. That it doesn't matter what he was in jail for. He's doing his time, but for some reason they think that justifies the officer's actions against this man, which is just absolutely disgusting. So, yeah, Miss Corey, I wonder. I asked this question. I was on the show the other day. That picture of black women taking a break. Are they going to take a break and not help with these kind of situations?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
but I think in this situation, I think I hope the media doesn't make the mistake and focus on the race of the men that unalived this man, because I think they have a history of doing that, and it changes the narrative. The bigger argument is what the system in which they operate in that allows them to believe that this is okay.
Right.
And I think that that's the bigger picture. It's not, for me, it's not about, these Caucasian gentlemen who attacked this man and unalived him. It's the system in which they are convinced that they can do this,
right,
and not get held accountable for their actions.
Because the Trump Valley guy saying that the Nigerian them are doing it to them. They're not white.
Because it's systemic.
It's the system.
That's why when we talk
That's
about
what it is. It's the
when
system.
we talk about systemic racism, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about a system that allows for this type of conditioning of these so-called law enforcement people to behave in this way. And that's the bigger problem, I think.
I don't know if you can say if it's systemic, if he's saying Nigerians who are black come here and abuse their authority as well. Is that how is that systemic racism?
It's the police system.
Because it's the system that is allowing, that is perpetuating this idea that this is okay. So it doesn't matter to me.
So what is
if the
systemic
officer
what,
is
systemic racism? Systemic what?
Right, because they are operating in this system.
No,
they are operating in this system that allows them to, maybe even conditions them to think that this is okay, or allows them to think that this is okay.
Remember, they're going to do it to anybody. They're not going to only do it to black people. They're going to do it to whoever they deem deserve it from their point of view.
Because this doesn't just happen with Caucasian law enforcement.
No.
We see this in with black officers, with Hispanic officers, like in this video, with white officers, because it is, like I said, it is the system in which they operate in.
Which is, are you saying it's systemic law enforcement officers using their or abusing their power. When you say systemic, I'm trying to understand
What I
what
mean,
you're talking about.
or maybe I should say the environment that they are, just to break it down a little bit more. The environment that they are getting trained in, that they're operating in, how that is allowing them to believe that this is okay, or conditioning them to believe that this is okay, that we are the enemy, or that black men are the sharks of the society. And how do we feel about sharks? So I think it's bigger than just these white tea men and their maybe their racism. I think it's more with, again, the system that they are working in, that it has allowed them to think that this is okay, that they can get away with it. So that's just my take.
Yeah, it's a really sad thing when you see that kind of thing, especially
I,
people that you put in
I,
charge who supposed to uphold the law and they break the law. Well, what is it, J. Rod?
I had a friend that worked at AT&T with me, and he became voluntary at the police department in Gainesville,
Gainesville,
and
Georgia. I mean Gainesville, Georgia.
yeah,
Okay.
and he said that when he was shocked, he was white, and he said he was shocked that when the the 911 call come in of something going on the street, and the cops them getting ready to leave. Of course, they're all white, and they were saying, "Come on, let's go out and bust some in head."
Mm,
He said, and then actually that guy ended up had to leave. He became a police officer, but he left that because he couldn't stand some of the things he was seeing, and he actually reported on these things. And of course, when you do that, you are an outcast. You know. So, but the reason why he stayed is because he think that he could make a difference by being the way he was.
right.
Yeah.
Trying to change things from the inside out. That's
Yeah.
usually the best
Yeah.
way. People on
Yeah.
the inside have to tell where the
Hmm.
bodies are buried and things like that, and they're able to
Yep.
affect change a lot more than trying to affect
Hmm.
change from the outside in. My opinion.
Yeah.
Shay,
Right.
you got something?
Say what?
You got something?
I mean, you already know how I feel. Do we really need to hear from me?
Well, do you want to participate?
Yeah, I want. Of course, that's why I requested up. That's not the original reason why I requested up, but
What was
now
the
is not the
original
time.
reason?
Now is not the time.
What do you mean?
Meaning, we're not on that right now.
What did you request up for? I'm curious. You got me.
No. Oh God, here we go. When the beef was happening,
Oh, did you want to add something to that?
absolutely not. I was just gonna say,
Oh,
what did we talk about last night?
what did we talk about last night? Coming together.
Yeah, about the Jerry Springer show.
Oh, well, what do you want from me? I mean, listen, I don't
See
know
what I'm
what
saying?
I don't know what happened with that. I have
It was
no idea.
crazy.
It was
That
You
so
was
weird to me.
Yeah, you was supposed to shut it down,
very
player.
quick. But
No,
I just
no, no. Well,
no.
Charlie,
See,
listen, Charlie's a man, and Andre was coming at him, and in that situation, I couldn't shut it down. I didn't like what he was trying to say about the people that come here. He's absolutely wrong about that. That I took offense to. But Charlie's got broad shoulders. He is definitely a man's man. So he handled it, and I don't know what that all was about. So I don't know. But
I think it was misdirected energy.
oh really? Your
Abs-
where was the energy supposed to go to?
I, uh,
Go ahead.
I
You can
don't
say it.
know.
You can say it. You can
And
say
Shay,
it.
it may have been a miscommunication, because I think maybe Mr. Like the gentleman had said, I think Charlie thought that that's why Andre and Trumpavelli was here to debate each other, and I think
No,
that's when he asked.
No, it was Mr. EK that he
I
was
mean, Mr.
talking
EK. I'm
about.
sorry, Mr. Charlie. And I think it was a big miscommunication or misunderstanding, and it just didn't. Nothing got walked back. It just kept building.
No, I
once
think it was.
egos got involved, I was like, okay, this is going to this is going
No,
to go
I
left.
think
But
it was. I think it was directed towards Mr. EK. And the only reason why I'm saying it, I'm not trying to. I'm not. Anyways, I'm gonna just go ahead and say it because we all grown. Remember when we was on his panel
Yes.
and he was kind of coming at Mr. EK?
Yeah.
To me it was weird because I'm like I don't understand why. But then he was talking about how Mr. EK debated one of his family members, whatever, whatever. And then Charlie comes up and then he brings up the debate and stuff like that. I feel like it kind of just built on one thing to another.
But look, I think Shay is on to something.
Okay.
When they was on the panel and they was talking about the debate, you know, Charlie stands behind EK. And Charlie just made the statement that, no, I don't think you could beat EK. You know,
Uh
so
huh.
that's why he have a hard on for Charlie. Because Charlie was supporting EK.
That's what I thought the whole time that he came up here because I'm like Charlie don't really come after nobody, so I don't understand what the beef was. I really think it was that.
a nerve was hit. Because I mean, I've been on panels with Andre many times. I've never
Me
seen him.
either.
I've never seen him, you
So
know,
Shay, you
go
remember
with
when that
anybody like that.
happened
So
Me
with
too, Miss
Andre and
Corey.
I? Shay, you
So
remember when it
when
happened that day with Andre and I, and you asked me what
yeah,
happened?
yeah, and you
So
were confused.
it was the same exact thing. It was Andre and I talking about something, and I'm sorry, I'm laughing because when he's seen and he knows that I'm new to TikTok, but I support this live more than any other live. And I think we were talking about Denali. But nevertheless, when he seen Denali came in and threw some gifts at me, he literally went off on a tangent and said the exact same thing that he said to Charlie tonight, which was, you don't know anything. No one should ever let you up on their panels, just all types of weird stuff. And again, if you're apologizing to me tonight for exactly what you just did to him, knowing this is Denali's panel, you're shutting yourself out lives and all that kind of stuff. Like, I think it's misdirected and misplaced anger and jealousy as it relates to this live and him coming after Denali's supporters because I'm new. So he has no reason to go after me like that. But if he going after Denali's supporters and then also saying that the majority of the people on his panel, 10%, only knows what they're talking about, the other 90 don't, just think about it that way. Because remember, this is Denali's panel that he came on and said this to, and to his supporters.
But what's crazy is I go and I sit on Mr. Andre's panels all the time. Like literally, I be up there with Miss Corey, and I ain't never
me
seen him
too.
act like this.
We have a good time on the panel.
Yeah, we be chilling. That's why I'm like, what? I think, but the breakdown is when you came up there, like you said, and then when Mr. EK came up there, and it's like, I kind of felt like he had a personal vendetta against Mr. EK for whatever he did to an unknown family member, and then it just all exploded at once. But we're human, but it was still a lot.
I agree. All right. Miss Inspired and
Miss,
Miss Gen X have entered into the building. How are you all doing?
hi, Miss Inspired.
Hello, we're good. We're good.
Hi, Miss Gen X.
We're good. Hey, y'all.
All right. What you got, Miss Inspired?
We're talking about this whole prison situation.
Yes. Miss
Justice
Inspired, I'm
needs,
going to drop you down and bring you right back. I want to bring up Miss Kim for a second. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Inspired.
justice needs to be served. And what state was this in?
New York City. I mean, New York State.
And what's their penalty for unaliving someone?
Well, it's 14 people that are involved. One person has resigned. 13 are about to get fired, and I assume the charges are going to be up because Letitia James is involved, the Attorney General. I'm sure there's some charges that will come
Well,
soon.
what is a typical charge for unaliving someone in New York?
The typical, well, I mean, I guess they have to determine was it M1, M2 involved.
It'll probably be M2,
Second degree?
Sure.
probably, because they're not going to be able to prove that it was premeditated.
Okay, so to me, that's not.
Or
I just hope, whatever happens to him in prison serves them well. And if I just gotta wait to see how this one turns out, because I'm a little bit invested, like emotionally, with because seeing that guy go through that was you just see the hate, and it's one thing to know the hate is out there and you see it, but just the way it was just inhumane. It's like when somebody, stabs somebody 100 times. It's just like, dude, really 100? So I have to wait and see how this situation plays out before I have really any real input on it. But it's a devastating situation.
yeah.
Miss Gen X.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, this case it's pretty bad. Hopefully they'll get the day they deserve. All of them. But when it comes to these police officers, I agree with Corey when it comes to like these police officers, and also I seen Shay putting a comment about like the abuse of authority, and that's what comes to my mind too. Because at the end of the day, I know national news. I know we keep coming across stories like this when it's always a black person getting unalived about white people, white cops and stuff. But on average, I mean, we can sit up here and name 5. I mean, just 5 off the top of our head of when this has happened. Can anybody name 5 white people that got unalived by a police officer?
No, I cannot. But I'd have to look it up.
And if you even try to Google it, you can't even find it easy that way. And my point saying that is that don't never make national news. I never see anything national news. Just like when that cop unalived my husband and left him on the side of the road like a dead dog, that didn't even make national news. That was only local,
Well, I can name one, the Ethiopian guy in Minnesota who got I forget what he got sentenced. I don't remember the sentence. I think he unalived a young white woman in the alley of her home or something like that. That in my head.
Well, the guy that the situation I just said about my husband, like that cop, he didn't pull one day. He didn't get charged criminally for it. So, but the thing about it is, I feel like police officers they do have an abuse of authority, and something I know we keep saying reform, and I've seen presidents do a little reform here and there, but I mean, all the way from federal all the way down to the local. I mean, something's got to give.
So what does that look like on a local level?
Well, on a local level, well, I mean, like here, like around where I live at, I don't hear stories like this, Now I do hear like further down in Florida, I hear stuff like there's what do you call it? Where there's GUN fire going back and forth between somebody and the cops, and then a fatality happens and stuff like that. But something like what Denali's story is with this guy, I don't hear stuff like that, around here. But I'm just saying,
Excuse me.
in general, all police officers, they have the authority over us and the power just because they hold that badge on their chest,
Right.
Is there anyone on the panel that's been a cop before?
No, but we just heard from Trump Pavilion, who is currently a CO, and of course, we've heard from New York hates Trump, who last night said a lot of this happens all the time, which is probably one of the reasons that he's, after 19 years, going through what he's going through at this point, and he shared some of this last night that he has been involved. Now, I don't know the unaliving, but actually, probably going too far with beating and things like that.
I was just wondering what the psychological evaluation looks like with people becoming police officers. Is the testing done in a way to where they can decipher any hint of racism? Doesn't matter if it's towards blacks, Latinos, Russian, whoever. That just any ounce of racism in there, because these people shouldn't be in these positions. I'm not saying it was racially motivated, but you know how they say that, like if somebody stabs somebody 100 times, there's usually some type of hate involved in that. So I was just wondering that, like, what's the evaluation process looks like before they can pass to even be a cop?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But the crazy thing about this situation, Aspire too, is that even if one of two of them had a sketchy evaluation, nobody stepped in and did anything that was in that room.
Right.
No one.
No one. What was it? You said 14 people, Mr. Denali,
14
that was
people involved, correct.
involved, and not one person stepped up to help a handcuffed, helpless man.
So cowards.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's like, and I think because it's a cultural thing. It's a cultural thing that needs to be fixed too. Because for people to just stand around and not step in,
To desensitize.
It sounds like it's similar
I
to what
think
happens in like the political sector, but in a different way, right? People let people get away
I
with
think
stuff, turn a blind eye because they're, also politicians, or also doctors, or also what have you.
I think what happens too is like, well, for one, I don't think they go through an evaluation, but anybody could pass because you could lie about that. But I think once they become part of the force, like I know in Los Angeles, our sheriffs, everybody knows that our sheriffs have their own GANG. And I think that that's what happens when these people get on the force. They support each other to a fault, and that's why nobody steps up, because there's a lot of stuff that is done behind closed doors, and nobody is going to be just like street GANGs. I don't know if I'm able to say that on here. The whole thing about snitches get stitches. I think it's the same thing with the when you're on the police force. They don't do that to one another.
I agree with you, Kim.
I agree with you, Kimmy.
Yeah, they don't
I
do
agree.
that. And then
I agree.
yeah, and then it goes back to like what Corey was talking about yesterday, and I heard you guys briefly downstairs. Miss Corey was talking about the systematic racism, and he kind of touched on it yesterday when he discussed um, things that happen to other races in higher numbers, but you know, we get penalized more for it in the justice system. We get larger sentences, you know, all these things. It's all a part of the whole culture of it.
I agree with the aspect of what you said, the GANG, because if you really look at it, and I said this like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago in the comments, it looks like it could have been an initiation to where everybody had to participate
Yeah,
because there's no way that guy posed a threat. And I can't think of anything other than, yeah, it looked like it could have been racially motivated. But when I seen the Hispanic guy come in and people walking away as well, it looks more like an initiation. And I'm just gonna throw that out there. It does, and that's why I agree with you. It looks
yeah,
like
they
a
do that.
game.
Did they know those cameras were there?
Well, that's on somebody's body camera. Trump Avalian said that somebody was in the corner, and you know, the Trump. I mean, the body cameras are on, but they disabled the sound because they're saying that there was some racial epithets that were being thrown about as.
Uh-uh. Cole, don't do that. Yeah, but even with that, the body cams, they all had something on each other. So I'm just saying,
Right.
I'm with you,
It's
Miss
like
Kimmy. I think you hit the
politics,
nail on
right?
the
It's like
head.
politics.
It's just a shady. It's a shady culture, you know, and they have the power. The only thing that makes them different from the street GANGs is their badge.
It
Right.
sounds like the what is it called? A trickle down effect, all the way from the government all the way through our prison system,
Even
all
the
the way
the
down.
the, the wardens in the prison systems, you know, they're just like the head of the mafia.
Wow.
Nope, we don't.
Well,
What was
basically,
he serving time for? Does anyone know?
He was serving 12 years for stabbing his girlfriend.
His ex girlfriend.
Yeah, his girlfriend.
well, basically, listening to you all, I just wanted to listen, and you all, everyone was going in the right direction. The only thing about uh, not being a part of the gang, let's say, and this is the best way I can explain it. Let's say somebody that was there, one of those SID members, did not want to participate. Well, they will make sure that when they inside the prison and something go down, they're gonna turn their backs. They're not gonna come and help you at all. So you either gonna we all in it together or none of us is in it. But we know they all was in it. And that's why they have 14 people that's probably gonna be up on charges. And you probably didn't see no more than 6 or 7 in the room. That's all.
Well, there needs to be something done.
Where was he at? Was he in a
And
hospital?
fast.
Was he what?
Was he in a hospital or
No,
The
something?
it looked
infirmary
like
in
an
the prison.
infirmary. Maybe at the prison.
So, Mr. Denali, that means that he was actually already injured.
Possibility.
Or sick or
Usually,
something.
when you go to the infirmary, usually you go there for
Right.
treatment.
No, they drug him. That's where they just went to get him, and they drug him either out of his cell. And that's the
Oh.
place. That's the place they wanted to. They chose to bring and beat on him.
Because there's no cameras in there.
Well, I don't know. I can't
Although
say.
they had body camera on, so I don't know.
You know what? That
Isn't
makes a
there
lot of
normally a
sense
doctor
because
or a
of
nurse in the infirmary though?
HIPAA violations. So they probably took him in there thinking that, you know, nothing was being seen because in the infirmary there are HIPAA violations. So that makes a lot of sense because I don't know the whole story, but
Right.
yes, that makes sense.
So the video came from someone's body cam. Is that correct?
Correct. From what we know.
Correct.
So maybe that's the person who wasn't down with it.
Well, he's in the room. He's not stopping it.
He's not stopping it.
He's not saying, "Whoa," something. I mean, the guy's handcuffed. I mean, like, I think what Candace said, some type of jump in initiation, maybe. Because what is the 7 people beating on this guy who's handcuffed
And defenseless. He wasn't.
and
I didn't see where he was
defense?
fighting back or
Oh, he was
Absolutely.
defenseless. He was handcuffed behind his back,
Right.
right.
Mm.
Absolutely.
and they carried him in that way with his handcuffed, and he couldn't do anything.
No, he couldn't do a thing.
I
Miss
wonder.
Shay, I'm going to drop you down for a second. I'll bring you right back up
I
real quick.
wonder with slavery being technically illegal within the prison system, if also too these officers look at these people as less than human in
DK, I'm going
general.
to bring you down, and I'll bring you right back, DK.
Inspired,
It's
they
not.
do it.
It's not legal.
What's not legal?
Only in
Slavery.
Louisiana, Angola prison is the only one that have slavery.
Yeah.
California, this last election, California passed to keep slavery within the prison system, but it's part
Okay,
of
so now
it's
What do
part of
you
the
mean keep
Constitution.
slavery within the prison system, Inspire?
It's part of the Constitution. So basically, if you're enslaved, if you are imprisoned, you're technically a slave.
No, that's not correct. My son's father has been in prison for 27 years, and I know plenty other people that have been in prison, and they are not enslaved at all. I mean, they have to. They can work if they want to. They can go to school if they want to, and it depends on what levels they're on. But they are not enslaved.
Miss Kimmy, so the Constitution does say that if you are basically charged with a charge and convicted and you go before a jury of your peers, I'm just paraphrasing it. Pretty
Yeah.
much once you go to jail, you are then in servitude. So servitude is a form of slavery. That's why you are serving the state, you're a ward of the state, and those people work. A lot of them do work without getting paid. So that's what that was about. So if you're convicted, thrown in prison, you're considered a servant, a slave, and
Well,
that's on the books in the 13th Amendment right now. That's for everybody. So
it
technically, they are that. Just because that prison that he's in may not treat him that way, doesn't mean that by law and constitution he's not identified as that now because of that. That's why they have numbers.
well, you don't. They do have numbers. They do have numbers. They're not identified by name, but you don't have to work. You do get paid for it, but you don't get paid like minimum wage or anything like that. But you don't have to work, and it's like working in the cafeteria, or you're not doing like Mr. Rose said, like they're doing like in Angola. You're not outside like uh
In the field,
yeah, in the field. You're not doing stuff like that. You might be working like washing laundry,
cafeteria,
in the
laundry.
cafeteria, things like that. But by no means is it like slavery. No, it's not. He's been in many penitentiaries. He's been there for 27 years, several, and he is not the only. Trust me, the life that I've lived, unfortunately, I know many of people that have been in the California state prison system. Now, I don't know what the federal I know some people
No,
who have been in federal prison, but not as many that had but federal prisoners, they actually have even more rights and freedom than in the state penitentiaries.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not a police officer, but I am recently divorced from a police officer, and we still maintain a really, really good relationship. He's one of my best friends. And I'm telling you, being the wife for 14 years of a police officer, one of the things that we were told is no matter what state we are in, I'm talking about me and my children, if we encounter a police officer, If we're speeding, if they stop us, whatever it is, before we even give them, matter of fact, I was told, do not give them your ID first. When they walk up to the car, the first thing you tell them is, my husband is a sergeant in the Mobile Police Department. That's the first thing that comes out of your mouth. Don't give them any ID or anything. That's the first thing that comes out of your mouth. Okay. Then they asked me for his phone number, and they called him and had a conversation with him over the phone, and then came back to me. I was never even ID'd. My children have done the very same thing. Now, mind you, I was not even in the same state with him, and this happened. Now,
Yep.
word on the street is the guy, it was some sort of retaliation because of the crime that he committed. I don't know that to be the truth. Don't take that nowhere, because I don't know that to be the truth. That's what I heard, is it was retaliation for whatever he did to the girlfriend.
So
And
even
that
though
happens.
That
That
was
those,
from
happens.
14 years ago.
That
Yeah.
happens.
So I
yeah,
just
That was
wanted
they hold grudges basically based on the
pretty
crime.
much. Yeah.
No, no,
Again,
not
don't
just.
take that nowhere. That's just what I heard.
that's what you heard. I
Okay,
got it.
as a police
Good.
officer's
So
ex-wife.
I
I,
wanted to just
Just
add
What state are
something.
you in, Val?
Misty want to say
right
something.
now, I'm sitting in Florida. I live in Arizona. At the time that I was married, I was in Alabama.
So where'd you hear that it was retaliation?
From some of my friends that are at the police department in Mobile.
Are they in New York City?
No, nope, they're in Mobile.
Okay. All right.
That's why I said don't take this anywhere, because they're in Mobile and that happened in another state. So I don't know that for sure. It's just I was listening to conversation between police officers. Nobody was talking to me. I was just listening, ear hustling, a conversation that was going on. This was over the holidays, because I went back to Alabama for the holidays, and I was just listening.
Got it. Okay. Misty, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Mr.
Merry
Denali?
Christmas. Have we spoken since Christmas? I can't remember. It's those
I
2
think
days.
maybe once briefly.
Good. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. So, so from all the articles that I had read, basically it was 13 officers, there was one nurse. Now, only four of the officers had cameras, but they actually turned them off. So the recording, the reason why it doesn't have any audio is the county is saying that automatically, even though the cameras are in standby mode, they activate during motion, but they don't, and they're active for about 1.5 hours, but you get no audio. So the other officers didn't even have their cameras on vest. Only four did, but it was definitely not intentionally activated. It was a standby mode. But it was 13, and then one lady is a nurse, and she got suspended because apparently with camera action, she was in the room, she was watching, she didn't say anything, she didn't try to stop, which is just insane to me. It's a sad situation.
Or administer care. Did she try to administer care?
Nope, she just watched. She just stood there, watched. They said by the cameras, that's why she got suspended. She's going to be fired and possibly brought up on charges, which I don't know why they're not talking about charges right now at the gate. But yeah, only four officers had cameras. They were purposely, obviously, turned off, but standby mode just, it kicks it on automatically.
Right. Well,
Yep. But no audio.
The same thing, Missy. Like those charges should be out already.
well,
Well,
I'm sure Letitia James will handle her business.
well, they
She
have to
will.
take their time and make sure they do the appropriate charges, because if you just go and charge them with anything, then their attorney will fight that and they get off. So you don't want to go overcharge. You may want to undercharge,
Right.
and that
The
way
most
you would win. Yeah, you can always amend the charge, but you don't just go out there and just throw a charge. They have time.
Mr. Rowe, though, wouldn't like, say if I beat somebody like that and they unalived, wouldn't that be considered murder?
For you, yes. If you beat them like on the street,
Yeah.
Exactly.
but
It would be,
but okay. So
or
they
if I
have.
watched.
Well, if you watch, you wasn't involved. You wasn't
Set,
involved.
it wouldn't be
Go ahead.
accessory to the crime.
No,
Would you?
not if you had nothing to do with it and you watch. You wasn't an accessory to the crime. But what you're doing, you're mixing on the street and people that's employed inside the prison. If they're a police officer, they're supposed to render aid and help. And they did not help that guy. So then they will be brought up on charges for standing around watching. But for you, if you was just watching someone beat someone else, there's no way you could even be brought up on charges. As a matter of fact, you would just be a witness to the crime.
Yeah, Mr. Rowe.
That sounds kind of suspect because they were all in uniform, and I'm sure they
We talking
signed
about on the
some type
street.
of.
We
But
talking
in
about
this,
on the street, not the police.
but in this case, even the woman that was watching and the nurse that was watching, do you think that they will be brought up on charges as well? I missed that. I don't know
Yes,
if you mentioned that.
yes, yes. That's what I said. Misty was asking, giving another example, and I said, if you're getting paid, you're an officer, you're inside the prison. Every one of those officers are a part of what went down, unless they tried to stop and someone pushed them away. Now, their testimony can be, I tried to stop them. They won't be involved because they're going to testify against the majority of the people that was doing the beating. That makes sense?
So
Yeah.
is that when you said they just will
I
become a
guess it don't
witness?
make sense. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Is that when they
yes.
just will become a witness at that point? Although I'm sure, although I'm sure they signed some type of oath or agreement to protect and serve, and if they see their fellow man doing wrong, they're supposed to interject.
Okay.
So that's where I'm caught
Again,
up on because if they get off just by saying I tried to stop them and they didn't, as we clearly see, I don't think there's any way for anybody to get off on this, Mr. Rowe. But I don't
okay.
know. It's
Again, you're mixing two different situations. The situation that Missy asked me about was if she, a Joe Blow citizen like yourself, if you watch somebody beating somebody on the street and that person was unalive, you would not
I
be.
understand that. I
Okay,
know that,
all
Mr.
right.
Rowe. I
So
got that.
now
But
let me
when we
move on.
went back
Let
to
me move on
this,
to the prison. As a
okay, yeah.
prison officer, they all will be involved. But when you get your lawyer and your lawyer say, go and plead guilty, but you wasn't a part of the action, but I'm pleading guilty because I couldn't stop those guys. How can I stop them? They was my commanding officer. And all you could do then is take a plea, be a witness against them, and then you'll get probation. But you won't get
That
prison
doesn't
time.
make any sense. What are they
Okay, I
pleading
know it ain't
guilty
gonna make
to?
sense to you. You tell me how it
If
works.
they're pleading guilty to something and saying they witnessed it, it's two different things. That's why I'm confused. But okay.
Because, like you said, you see, you saying it against yourself. You say they sign an oath for their job. They do have an oath, but do you know people follow rank?
Yeah.
If your major tell you to get out of here, go wash the dough. So you saw them in their beating. What could you do? What could you do? Just tell me, what could you do? How you gonna go stop 7 big men from beating on a guy and they're your superior? What could you do? Just a question. All you can do is tell when you are one that they indict, because all of them are gonna be indicted. Other than that,
They
no,
couldn't do citizens arrest. They couldn't pull out their pew pew and say, "Hey, listen, if you don't stop
they
this
don't
right
have
now."
guns. They didn't
Yeah,
have
there's
guns
a
in the
CO.
prison. I'm just asking for someone. What could they do? And I'm gonna answer. They're not police. They're prison guards.
Holly, I don't mean to break up this conversation, but I see that Mary Ash is in the comments,
You
and
see what?
I am just wondering if you might be able to bring her up. Huh?
Okay, hang on a second.
I
Let
see
me.
that you were speaking to Mary Ash in the comments.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. What's going on?
Oh, I said, oh, I said, I don't mean to break up this conversation, but I see that Mary Ash is in the comments,
Right.
and I'm wondering at some point if you could bring her up so that I could talk to her.
You want to talk to Mary? Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Val, I'll drop you
Yeah.
down.
No, I'll give room,
You can
Denali.
get you
I'll
can
give
drop me
room.
down, Denali. No, Cannon, stay. Drop me
Okay.
down. Just Denali, I sent you a gift and just see if you got it because my thing was glitching. It told me I wasn't even following you and
What?
I didn't
Why would
and
somebody keep me away from Misty?
You could
it
drop me
literally
down too
said
if
I
you
What?
want.
wasn't
Who is
following
it?
you and then
What?
it wouldn't even show me the GIF I sent. I just want to make sure because if not, I'll
Mm-mm.
just
I got
okay.
nothing.
You could drop
Okay.
me down too if you need to.
All right. I'll look into it then. All
Okay.
right, drop me down. Let
All
Cannon
right.
stay.
All right.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Mary Ash. Mary Ash. Okay. Mary Ash. She was in the queue actually. Miss Kim, you want to talk to Mary Ash?
Yes.
Hey, Mary, how you
Hello,
doing?
Mary.
Sound isn't working very good. Hold on one second.
Okay. Um, okay. Hmm.
Okay. I
All
think
right.
it's
How you
working
doing,
now.
Mary?
Okay. Mary.
Oh, Kim has something she says she wants to talk to you.
It's my understanding that yesterday, after I brought my cousin on Mr. Denali's live, you had some disrespectful things to say about him, and I want to address your comments. You said that he was dumber than your dog.
Oh,
Um, we already addressed all this, and I apologize to everybody. But
Well, you didn't apologize to me. That's my cousin.
well, I'm sorry you weren't here. But yeah,
yeah.
I said I'd rather talk to my dog, but I apologized.
Yeah, I spoke to her yesterday about it. I
Right,
didn't tell her what
because
she said.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna address it because do you know what a Rhodes Scholar is, Mary?
I mean, I don't know.
Do you know what a Rhodes
You
Scholar
want,
is?
I don't know what you want me to say at this
I
point.
want to know. Do you know what a Rhodes Scholar is?
I'm not going to entertain this. If you wanted to argue with me on a live, I don't think that it's appropriate when I've already.
I'm asking you. Do you know what a Rhodes Scholar is?
All right. Okay. Let me. I'll read what a Rhodes Scholar is. Okay. 'Cause,
No,
Mary.
no. I want to know if Mary knows what it is.
I don't think she does,
Do you
or
know
she.
what it is, Mary?
I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to continue a
It's either a
conversation.
yes or a no. Either you
Miss
do or
Kim.
you don't.
Uh, okay, hang on a second. A Rhodes
Yeah.
Scholar. A Rhodes Scholar is a recipient of the Rhodes Scholarship, a merit-based award that allows students to study at the University of Oxford. The eligibility to Rhodes Scholarship is open to students from all backgrounds around the world in the United States. Applicants must be citizens or lawful permanent residents. They must also meet age requirements such as being between 18 and 23 old on October 1st of the application year. The selection process considers applicants' scholarly achievements, character, commitment to others, and potential for leadership. Applicants also need to submit at least 5 letters of recommendation with at least 4 from faculty they received instruction from. Uh, so, there you go. I mean, it's a very high esteemed thing. I think my grandmother was a Rhodes Scholar because she studied at the University of Oxford as well before she came over here and married my
Oh,
grandfather.
really? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So I think, listen,
Okay, well, I'll
when
let you know. So
I know, but when it was just
I'll
for,
let her know that Corey. Yeah.
well, no, I'm saying just
Go.
for
Go ahead,
clarification
Mr. D.
that she did say that, and I asked her about it in my way, and she did apologize. I think she felt that was definitely out of line, which is why she apologized, and she did. Does that make
Right. Well,
sense?
she should have given me the apology. Yeah, she apologized to you. She
Well,
should
I'm
Well, she
apologize to
apologized.
me
Well, okay.
you
because
weren't
that is
here,
my
or
first
would
cousin.
have.
Well, then maybe you should have sent me something because when I get a bunch of DMs that you and Tanjeez are talking about my cousin, I have a problem with it. And you and I had gotten cool, and I'm gonna say that that's like off the table. It's like you don't talk about family, and that's my family, and I don't appreciate it. You don't know him from Adam. That man is smarter than anybody I I know. Okay, that man has done a lot for people. He is a politician of service. He talked on here yesterday and told the panel about a lot of the accomplishments that he has done
And I
as the
wasn't
mayor,
here for that either.
as the mayor of Newark,
I
and
wasn't
as a
here. I was
senator.
not here for the interview, and
Well, maybe
I
you should. There, he has a documentary called Street Fight, and it's on Netflix, and you should watch it. It's old, but you can learn. You'll learn some things about him, and maybe you will gain a little bit of respect for him. Because even the people that are on here that were Republicans had a lot of respect for my cousin and the things he said yesterday.
well, all I know is that I apologized, and I apologized to you, and I don't know what else I can say. That
Okay, well, I accept your apology. I do accept your apology, but I was livid.
No,
well, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I've been livid by many things that have happened on this panel before too, like
Well,
you
I've
know,
never said anything about your family member.
well, I do know Lake and Riley, okay? And nobody has ever apologized to me about saying the things that they said
I
about.
didn't say anything about her.
I'm not talking about you specifically. What I'm saying is, in general, I don't get apologies. So I'm apologizing to everyone on here, and I already have, but I'm just saying that it's rare that I hear anybody apologize to the other side. That's all I'm saying.
wait.
Well, I have
Well, who do you
apologized
want
on this
next
live a
on the
many a
panel?
times because when I'm wrong,
Mayor, who do you want?
I admit when
Who
I'm
do you
wrong, and I
think?
admitted it yesterday. I
I know,
apologize
I
to
know.
everyone on the panel. I apologize
Yes,
to
you did.
Shay. I apologize to Scorpion. I apologize to everyone that was here.
You
I
did.
can't remember who all was here. I can't.
Yeah, it's okay. You did apologize. I mentioned it, and I guess you thought better of it.
Yeah,
You
it was
apologize.
obviously it was just honestly, I didn't know anything about the interview. I came up on the panel and my gut reaction, that was my gut response was like, "Oh, why would you talk to him?" But I didn't know anything about it. I didn't, and it was wrong. I shouldn't have said that.
okay. Well, I accept your apology.
Excellent.
I
Yes, you
shouldn't have
did.
said that. It was out of line. There was no excuse for it, and I didn't mean it.
Good.
Okay. Well, I accept your apology.
Okay,
And
I'm sorry.
if Tanjeez happens to come in the comments, Mr. Denali, please let me know because I'd like to address her as well.
Well, I don't think that she said
You think I'm
anything.
doing that?
I don't think it was her. I don't think she said
I don't
anything.
know if you're gonna
Listen,
get
I
that
don't. I
apology.
don't create anything. The
I
shit that
think it was.
happens, the shit that
I
happens.
I will take responsibility. I'm pretty sure it was just me that said that.
My phone rang, Mary. I couldn't hear you.
I said I don't think that Tanji said anything. I think it was just me that said that, and I don't know that she.
No. I got DMs.
Well, I
So
don't know what I don't remember her saying.
it was both of you.
All
So
right.
Well,
Well, listen. I think that's a win. Miss Mary understood what happened. She had already apologized, and then she also has apologized to Miss Kim.
When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. And you know what? I went back and I watched some of the interview today when I had some free time. And he is a very articulate man. And I saw you in the video too. And it's very cool that he's your relative. And yeah, I mean, I think it's very neat that Denali had the opportunity to speak to him and be on. I had no idea that it happened until after the fact. And I did go and watch it after he posted a few of the clips.
Okay, great. And so something I'm going to tell everyone is there's a documentary about Corey. This was out when he was mayor. It's called Street Fight. It's on Netflix. And anyone who doesn't know anything about him, you can learn a little bit about him.
Okay.
It's a great documentary.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems like a very very good guy from what I watched.
Is he a Democrat?
He is a Democrat.
He is.
I mean, I don't agree with every.
Seconds out, and then you can come back up.
I don't agree with everything that he says, but
I don't expect you to because you're on the other side. So it's not about the disagreement. It was the part about him not being as smart as your dog.
Right.
That comment is what
I understand.
sent me off the.
Well, I didn't hear him, so I wouldn't have an opinion.
No, you weren't. I did try to send you something to tell you to come, Gen X. But
I was busy with my friend that works for Elon.
Is that true?
So yeah.
Yeah. Well, no.
Hey, Mary.
Hey.
So the whole, because I only came up because I heard the whole Lake and Riley thing. That was me that was insensitive towards you in the heated debate, and we were discussing immigration. And I wanted to come up to humbly apologize to you and say I'm sorry for your loss. And I didn't mean to be that insensitive, but my feelings and my emotions came first that day, and they shouldn't have. That's why I came back up here.
Well, I don't even remember that it was you. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not close to her specifically, but we are close to her family. So I do appreciate it, but I didn't remember that it was you. I just remembered multiple people saying things, and I remember being upset about it. I'm closer to her grandfather than anyone, but I do appreciate that. That's very nice.
Wow, amazing.
But you know, Shay and I have already been.
No, I know you. Listen, okay, I'm Second Amendment shy. Sometimes when I see certain people, I'm like, what's
about? I mean, look, we're turning over a new leaf.
Absolutely, here. I love it.
Me and Mr. Rowe have been good for some time here.
I love it.
And Shay and I have been good for a little while now, and
fantastic.
And Kimmy, now I would hope we're good.
Yeah, we're cool.
I think listen. I think sometimes, we kind of, run TV, and maybe we say things that can be shocking, and sometimes, and the emotions might get the best of us. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like I can only. I'm trying to give an analogy. Like if I had said, I talked to, I don't know. I'm sure people would have a negative comment that would come to their mind right away. And then they'd be like, that was probably not the nicest thing to say. And they'd probably feel bad too. So it's just, we're all human, and I made a mistake.
Right. I wasn't laughing at what was going on. Someone sent me a text about what's going on. I thought it was funny. So don't.
Yeah, and everybody in the comments, I hope that y'all are
and tell me things.
Everyone in the comments, I hope that they're okay too. I don't.
Everybody's fine. We don't listen.
I don't. I want to make sure that
The biggest thing, you apologized last night, and you apologized to Kim.
I want to right my wrongs.
You did. You don't have to overdo it.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't that serious.
You're good. Stop. It's enough. Enough. Okay? Good. And Shay has apologized. Okay. Good.
Hey, I love you.
You love who? Shay?
I said I love Shay.
Good.
Like I said, I think that Shay and I are too much alike, and that's why we butted heads at the beginning.
Good.
Agreed.
All right? Anybody else? Anything they want to
and now I wanted to, since I'm up here, what y'all were talking about with that prisoner?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even know about this until y'all were on here. I went back to watch some video. I couldn't watch the whole thing. That was absolutely sick. Terrible. And I don't care what he did. That is not okay. And if I was somebody in the room, I saw somebody standing in the background just kind of watching. If it was me, I would have left the room and called 911 right then. I would not be considered an accomplice in anything that happened in there. I would not want that was horrible. Right. That poor man didn't stand a chance.
Right. Absolutely. It was horrific. I don't think there's an adjective to actually display how horrific that was.
And they should all be charged. And maybe that needs to, maybe they need to be treated that way. I don't know, but that was horrible what they did.
Right. Lolo says that definitely didn't seem like that was the first time they've seen something like that before.
Oh, it's terrible.
They become desensitized. I don't know what the answer is, but they definitely need to be charged to the fullest extent of the law and guilty verdicts for all of them, because I don't see any justification. But of course, Rodney King did get off. I mean, the 4 officers of Rodney King did get off, so I don't know. I guess anything is possible. We thought that was an open and shut case. And
how many were there? Like 7 guys? It was a lot.
Yes. It was a lot. And he was handcuffed. And
then he shoved something down his throat too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's terrible.
Kicking him in his balls and all of that.
Terrible.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they put his foot in his right there.
Who was that gentleman? What's his name? Mamadou Diallo in New York City, and they sodomized him with a plunger.
Oh, God.
That was several years ago. Might have been maybe sometime 05 or 04 or something like that. But those kind of things stick out in your head. Horrific. Horrific. So
keep thinking about that woman that got burned on that subway and nobody helping her. Just
a lot of Guatemalan guys. Oh my God.
I heard about that recently too. God.
Awful, awful, awful.
What is going on in the world? I really don't know.
Ask what's going on.
What the hell? I mean, you know what I think it is? I think it's just people are possessed by demons, and there's no other.
Demons are unleashed.
There is no other explanation. I think that these people are. I think these people are demonic. There is no way you could do something that hateful and be normal. You're just not. You are a demon.
I think people have been doing stuff like this since the beginning of time. We just have social media and we know about it now.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're right. There's evil. There's evil. People just evil because they want to be, and I don't understand that because we can't possibly fathom that.
Right.
But people are just absolutely evil.
If you can do that to another human being, you have no soul.
No. And they will answer for it either on this earth or in another life, but they will answer for it.
Black heart. Absolutely. I mean, there's no words to describe it.
Yeah.
Just no words.
Justice, will be served one way or the other. I'm sure they'll probably get in trouble here too, and then they'll also get in trouble when they're judged on the other side.
Right. It's terrible. I mean, it just breaks my heart whenever I see anything like that. It really, really does. I don't know what to do. It's like it gets me down on humanity. But
did it say that he passed away the following day? What did it say was the cause at the?
I don't think the autopsy report has come out yet.
Okay.
Because this happened on the 10th, and today is the 7th.
I'm just now hearing about this.
Yeah, it was just released a couple of days ago.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Mr. D, can you drop me down?
Why did it take him so long to release this information?
How soon do you think it should be, Miss Inspire? You mean immediately? I mean, how long? I mean, the 10th, and let's say release. I think it was released the day after Christmas. I think. So
then you had the Christmas,
16 days. I mean, I know we want
2
everything
weeks.
yesterday, but it's much better than what it ever was before. I mean, it used to take months. You find out that this happened, and we'd find out about it in March or April. Now it's weeks. They know that they need to get it out because they don't want to they want to get ahead of it, and they want to, do the right thing because they don't want, people to get all upset and all those kind of things. But it's horrific. The cameras have definitely changed. I mean, you think about the civil rights movement back in the 50s and 60s with the Freedom Riders and the Woolworth counters, where cigarettes were being burnt onto people, hot coffee was being poured on people. And the cameras is what changed it because people could not believe that another human being would do that to somebody, but it was being done and people were saying it, but no one believed it until the cameras came. And then that kind of changed everything because we saw it in real time. And I want to say, listen, I'll say it, non-black people were seeing in other parts of the country what was going on in the Deep South. And they could not believe it until they actually saw it with their own eyes. I guess that goes to a picture tells 1,000 words.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Green Mile.
The Green Mile with Clark Duncan in the prison with Tom Hanks.
Yes, and that movie, I can't watch it because it just makes me cry. So I can't watch it. But yeah, it's similar to that. Just absolute evil people.
Or even before police had cameras.
Yeah, and how would these people be so stupid to do this knowing that they have cameras? I mean, thankfully it was on video, so people know about it. But how can they be so stupid? Why would
they're emboldened because it's a culture, and they've done it, and they think they can. Look at Derek Chauvin. He looked into the camera and went as hard as he could onto George Floyd's neck because he didn't think he would. He thought he could get away with it because he was.
That's crazy to me. That's just crazy.
But those type of
Denali, how can they be so inhumane though? I don't understand it.
Well, because they didn't see him as a person.
This is true. Inhumane.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I wonder how they view them in prison.
As not being human.
Yeah.
They're criminals, so they deserve whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's still somebody's child. That's still somebody's dad or cousin.
And they still have rights while they're there.
My husband wasn't a criminal.
Who's that?
My husband wasn't a criminal.
No, he wasn't. No,
I don't think you have to be a criminal to be treated like that.
No. I'm saying
in their minds.
Prison. I'm comparing it to the prison.
And in their minds, because he is a criminal, they think that they can.
Right. No. I'm not saying on the street. I'm talking about they knew his charges, and I think they felt like who's going to miss him or
they care.
Like I said, I don't think they would have done that to a dog. So. Unfortunately, these things are, they happen. It's really sad.
Did you read what Lolo said?
What she said?
Again, I'll mention the Stanford prison experiment.
I'm not familiar with that. You know about that, Mr. Rowe?
No, I don't.
I don't know about the Stanford prison experiment. I'll have to look it up.
And Lolo come up and tell us?
Lolo, she's
I know. She's shot.
Yeah, she's shot.
Are you saying that the police officers were sympathizing with femicide because they knew his charges? So I'm saying because he stabbed his ex or whatever. Are you saying that?
Val said that. I'm saying just being in prison. Listen, I can share this. My ex-wife, she worked in a prison. She was a nurse in a prison, and she would tell me stories of different things that would happen with them violating people's rights and things like that, and that kind of thing. Like not to this extent, but certain things that would happen. So I mean, I think.
Did he unalive his ex? Is that what you're saying? Is that why he was in prison, or?
No, he stabbed.
No,
her.
Yeah, I don't know if he unalived her, but I know one of the talking points right now.
He stabbed.
Yeah, he stabbed her. But one of the talking points right now, when it comes to black men is that they're responsible for the high femicide rates in the black community. So I kind of know that some
Well,
people may sympathize with the police officers because it was a woman that this man initially hurt. So I don't know, it's just a lot to consider.
I don't believe that, Candid. I don't believe that.
They're
I don't
not
either. I
police.
absolutely don't
Candace.
believe it either. I'm
Candace,
just
they're
saying
not
some
police.
people would.
Candid, they're
Correct that.
not police.
I'm talking about the correctional officers, law enforcement. That's what I mean by that.
All right,
Okay.
Lolo is here. Lolo, did you mean to do this?
I've never heard
yeah,
your
it's fine.
voice.
I'm doing
Oh,
laundry right
hang
now,
on a
so I thought,
second.
yeah.
Hang on, everybody. Lolo is here. Come on, let's give Lolo the
Yippee!
opportunity. We don't hear from Lolo very often. Even myself, I don't hear a lot from Lolo. So let's hear what Lolo has to say.
You're so silly.
Got a
It's
great voice, so let's go.
it's been a while since I've read anything on this, but from what I remember, it was a psychology project where they separated a college class into correctional guards and the criminals. And like over a very short period of time, the amount of abuse that they were able to do escalated greatly. It's something you should look at.
Hmm.
Yeah. They
That's
they began to see like their fellow classmates as actual criminals and were willing to tolerate, greater forms of punishment. It's actually very interesting.
I have to look at that. The Stanford prison experience. Where'd you read about that at?
I don't remember, probably I don't remember
Okay.
honestly the first time I heard about it, but there's video evidence of it. And I think there's been later criticisms of, was it really held to like educational standards?
Hmm.
But just the evolution of the kids and how they saw themselves as better than their classmates. And it was like a random selection of separation. So it's really interesting.
And JoJo said there's a movie as well.
Yeah, I think that's right, Jojo. I remember seeing videos for sure.
Mm. Look at you. They love you, Lolo. You got to come up more often. Look at that. You showing the love on top of
First time I
Lolo.
think I've ever heard your voice. It's nice to meet you, Miss Lolo.
Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Mary. I'm folding a whole pile of socks right now, so
Oh,
nothing
those are
better to do.
fun. I hate it when I can't find the match
I
with
know.
these
That
little boys that just get everything so dirty, and then I can't
same.
ever find their socks. They just throw them everywhere.
Yeah,
Mm.
throwing some
How's the
away.
hockey
Okay.
going,
Yep.
Lolo?
Yeah, it's nice to just
Um,
get a whole bunch of white ones and just then you don't have to
yeah,
worry about matching them up anymore.
yeah, you got it. Well, they all like the like Nike swoosh now, so
Yes.
Hey,
it's
give me
like
a second.
matching
I'll
the
bring you back
colors.
up here in the second shade. I think Charlie wants to say something to Lolo.
Oh golly, I don't have to. I can. Hello, Mr. Charlie.
What's happening, Lolo? Hey, look. Hello, everybody. I'm just saying that real quick because I'm really, tied up with my wife and kids and stuff like that. I got to run back in, but I just when I heard it in the back,
Oh, advanced cooling rolling through.
yeah, I had it in my earpiece. So when I heard Lolo came,
Advanced
I'm like,
cooling.
wait a minute. Because Lolo steady fact checking, giving information, gifting to everybody. So I was like, man, let me show Lolo some love real quick, and then, but yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
appreciate
your
that.
voice, Lolo. So yeah,
Oh,
everybody else have a great night, and I'll still listen in the background, but I gotta get back with the family.
Okay,
Absolutely.
thanks,
Charlie.
Charlie.
All right, y'all take care now.
Yeah,
It's
I always
Mr.
try to use
Rowe.
Mr.
Mr. Rowe's the
Rowe.
one that told me to get up here. I said, okay. I'm not doing
Listen, I
anything.
always try to
Yeah.
tell Lolo to
Thank
come up, and she's got a great voice. She doesn't, always listen to Mr. Denali, but she's got a great voice. And we'd love to hear more from Lolo, but she's working away.
Uh, honestly, I think you guys almost always point out the same things that I would point out. So there's not really much for me to add. You guys usually get there. Maybe sometimes I have to yell from the comments, but you get there.
Mm, okay. Anybody have a question for Lolo? Listen, you may not get this chance again this year for
Oh,
sure.
golly.
Anybody? No? No questions? Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody's quiet. Okay.
that's okay. All
Thanks,
right.
Lolo.
You're welcome. Have a good one, guys. I'll be listening.
All right.
Lolo,
Yeah,
True.
I'll keep it between us that I'm your favorite.
I was going
absolutely.
to
Let's
ask
talk.
Lolo, come on, who's your favorite? Let's go.
Oh, gosh. I mean, Gen
How
X is
about that? No,
definitely on
that's
the
a better
good
way.
list.
Who's your least favorite?
I don't like to speak about people who aren't here.
I, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty transparent, I think, from the comments. So,
I have an idea. Okay. All right, Lolo. Thank you so
all
much.
right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Lolo.
Wow. Listen, that's a great. I don't think we've heard from Lolo in like 3 or 4 months or something. She usually, sometimes she gets in the queue by accident, and then she's like, "I didn't mean to come up here," but she was here. She spent a little time. I forget. It was probably about 2 months ago. It was on XL, and she stayed up for about 30 minutes or so. She was talking to politically Cherie and some other people. So, Lolo, good job.
Are you and Cherie still friends, or did y'all have a falling out?
Why, Cherie?
I haven't seen her on here. That's why I asked.
This whole thing with Cherie, man, I tell you.
I don't know. I don't know. I just
He's been here
Cherie.
recently.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Yeah, she's been here.
Was it yesterday?
No, this was she came in with Cory Booker, and then she was here maybe the day before that. She just graduated, Mary. I don't know if you know that, but she just
I
graduated.
did see that, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, she just graduated, and she's on her way to her PhD program. And but yeah, she was here. She was here a couple days ago.
Okay.
There's no.
Mary, I like that picture. Keep that one up there.
Oh, well, thank you.
There's no falling out. So a lot of people ask me that, which is wild. You know, I'm very discreet anyway, so even nobody would know anything anyway. So
Yeah, I keep getting all these hate comments about my my spray tan on my other picture. It was mainly just a filter, but I was like, well, I'm sick of hearing about it, so I'm just gonna change my picture.
hate because you have a filter.
Well, I mean, I did. That was my previous picture. People made fun of my my self tan, I guess.
Copper tone.
What?
Copper tone. Copper tone.
Well, see, I'm not blessed with beautiful darker skin, and I have to spray it on. So here we are.
Yeah, this dark skin ain't all it's cracked up to be. Let me tell you.
Well, I think it's beautiful. So
it ain't all it's cracked up to be. Let me tell you. But yeah, thank you, Lolo, for coming.
Yourself, Denali.
What's that?
Speak for yourself.
What do you mean? I'm saying it's now.
It is what it's cracked up to be.
Sometimes it can be problematic. Personally, I love it. It can be problematic. So, but yeah, the Stanford prison experiment. I'll have to take a look at that and then take a look at the movie as well. Miss Corey, you had not heard of that, right?
Again?
Did you ever hear of that? Because you're so knowledgeable about the Stanford prison experiment.
The Stanford prison experiment?
Yeah, what Lola was just speaking on.
Mm-mm.
I have to take a look. JoJo said there's a movie, so I have to take a look at that and see what's doing with that. All right. Well, listen, we got what, 6? We got about 2 weeks until the anniversary of J6. I assume it's going to go by very quietly. I don't think anything crazy is going to happen. I think it's going to go smoothly.
It's going to go smoothly.
It's going to go smoothly. There's no surprises.
Nope.
All right. I'm here.
I have a hypothetical.
You have a hypothetical?
I have a question. Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
So, what would it be considered if they did try to prevent him from taking office and try to disqualify him or whatever it may be? What would that be considered an insurrection if they tried to take it away or anything like that?
Well, to my knowledge, Mary, all the states have certified their results. So what happens on J6 is basically just theater. It's just a formality, but the results have already been certified, so they cannot. There's nothing that anybody can do after the states certify. If it was going to be a challenge, that would have came prior to the certification of the results. in each state, but
Well,
nobody has challenged it. So
well, now we have to have a Speaker of the House.
Yeah, that's the thing that's
Yeah,
happening.
that's what JoJo was talking about
If there's
yesterday.
no Speaker of the House, that could be where he could not be
You
sworn.
might have to wait.
why, when it's the Senate, right, that certifies the results?
No, I think this. Where, is JoJo in here? I don't know.
The
Because didn't wasn't
Joey, where you been, buddy?
isn't
the
it
House.
Mike? I mean, isn't it Kamala Harris that's going to
Well, the
oversee?
House can't. There can't
Excuse
be
me.
any kind of transaction or anything unless the Speaker of the House is in place.
Yeah, I don't see JoJo. Oh, JoJo, is he in here or is that the viewing?
Wait, did they get rid of Mike Johnson?
JoJo, can you come up and explain that?
Well,
JoJo, are
they
you
have to.
available to come up? I'll make room for you, JoJo.
They have to vote. They have to vote. I think that's the day they have to vote in one, right? He's either going to get re-voted in or they vote for another one.
Let me see if
Well,
I
his term isn't up until the new Congress comes in,
No, there's
correct?
something with the Speaker of the House. JoJo was talking about it yesterday. Let's see if I get JoJo up here. Let's see.
Was in here a second ago.
I just saw
I
him.
think they're gonna start on the 6th with that, January the 6th.
On getting a new speaker?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. If I can't, I'll look it up. But
Oh,
JoJo explained it
oh,
so well.
January 3rd. Oh,
Who's wait,
so January 3rd is when the new Congress gets
takes seat.
sworn in.
Here he is. Here is my guy. Let's see. We get JoJo, and he can explain it because he does it
Okay.
much better than me.
Okay.
JoJo.
No, Ms. Corey was right. You're welcome. And Ms. Corey started the process. You're spot on. The new Congress starts January 3rd, and the certification needs to start on January 6th. It doesn't have to be done all in one day, though it, as Candace was saying, it's kind of a pro forma exercise. But they can't do that until they elect a new Speaker of the House. So Speaker does not carry over. That's always the first thing on the agenda on the first day of the new Congress on January 3rd is to vote on a new Speaker.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they really can't move forward with anything until they have a Speaker in place. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but technically, the Congress has until noon on January 20th, when when Biden's term officially expires, to certify the election. So again, the process starts on the 6th. Say it takes them, 5-10 days. Who knows how long to get the speaker? It took 15 votes to
Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, to get McCarthy. So anyway, so that's the deal. So it could go beyond January 6th for the official certification from the Congress, but that's because they need to elect a speaker first.
That's right.
And that's it.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, this, I still don't understand how this House of Representatives, this majority held this majority, because they have been the most dysfunctional House majority that I think we've ever had. So we'll see if hopefully they will get their acts together this time around and pick a speaker. And I don't even know. My faith is not in this House majority.
Because they
The
are.
one we have and the one
Aren't
coming
the
in.
Republicans, if I'm not mistaken, having some issue with Mike Johnson right now?
Yes, there's one. I wish I had his name, but there is one congressman who's already come out, a Republican congressman, that says he will not support Johnson. So that automatically dropped. They're already a vote short. So I think they have like 2 to spare, because Hakeem Jeffries already said that no Democrat is going to vote for Johnson. So
Right. They said they're not going to save the Republicans.
correct.
From
So
themselves.
yeah. So it's going to be real interesting to see if they can put a majority together.
Isn't that ironic, JoJo, how the Democrats says they're not going to help the Republicans, but they cry and whine about, oh, we need to go across the aisle and work together.
Well,
Well,
And
Gen X, they do.
let's put that.
unless
Okay,
it
Gen X.
fits
Can we
their
put that
need,
shoe?
unless it
Can we put that
fits
shoe
their
on the other
need.
foot, Gen X? Say the Dems
I'm
had
just
the
saying. I'm just
majority. What do you
saying.
think the Republicans would support a Democratic
Who
leader?
not? We got a
No.
bunch of rhinos.
So
Yes, we do. We help the Democrats more than the Democrats help us.
I disagree.
We got more
not
rhinos
lately.
than y'all got.
I disagree.
Than y'all.
We
Y'all
needed the
vote
entire.
100% in line together against every Republican, but
I
we'll
disagree.
have like 8 to 10 Republicans that go on your side.
I disagree. I think that
Um,
I
When it
think
comes
that
to Speaker, Gen X, it's a party line vote, and it pretty much has been for a long time. I
mhm.
remember growing up, and I'm sure you do too. Do you remember Carl Albert when we
I'm
were
not as
younger?
old as you, JoJo.
Okay, well, almost. So, anyway, Carl Albert was Speaker of the House. And when I was a youngster, I know Roe remembers this, because I thought that man had that job. Honestly, I didn't know anything about it. And then all of a sudden, he changed. And that's when Republicans finally took over the House, because the Democrats had the House for decades, and Carl Albert was the Speaker of the House, and they reelected him every year, or every Congress, every 2 years. But again, it went along party lines. So when the the GOP got control of the House, they voted for their guy, because that's who in the Congress, who in the House brings forth bills for a vote. It's the Speaker. They set the agenda. So, I can't see Democrats voting for a Republican, because they're not going to support their agenda. Now, should we work bipartisanly across the aisle to pass legislation? Absolutely. And there are a few that will
Yes.
do that.
I don't know why
But
Democrats
when it
wouldn't
comes to
help
Speaker,
Johnson.
it's pretty much a party line thing.
But I don't know
And,
why the Democrats wouldn't help Johnson, because he keeps signing off helping the Dems send that money over there to Ukraine.
well, I know
They
why,
ought to give him
because
a favor.
this particular House majority over the last 2 years have been abysmal when it comes to governing. They passed the least amount of legislation. They were dysfunctional. I think they were on their second speaker, I believe. I think Mike Johnson was speaker number two, and they even tried to oust him. So I can see why. I don't know why any House members would vote to give the Republicans the majority again over the next 2 years, because
So
they
you
didn't.
saying doesn't Senate finalize the bills, the vote on the bill,
Well, they start in the they well some start in the Senate, some start in the House, but
right?
this particular
And the
House
Senate's been
majority.
knocking them down, right? Hadn't the Senate
Say
been
that again.
knocking them out?
But some of the bills that the Republicans were trying to pass in the House, they couldn't even pass their own bills. They couldn't even agree amongst themselves to pass a bill in the House. That's why people are saying that they were the most ineffective, dysfunctioning House majority that we've seen.
That's
That's
what
because
people
they
are
got.
saying. However, I think it's a good check and balance there. So if some Republicans don't agree, I'm glad that they're not just going along with the majority and passing stuff that they don't believe in. But unlike the Democratic side, even when it's not in a favor or beneficial for people, they just push it along. So I don't think that's dysfunction. I think that's a sign of actual integrity and character. And if it's going to be at a standstill, these people, like myself, would rather it be at a standstill than to push something forward that we don't believe in.
But
So
that's why you
I
have
think I
committees.
think it doesn't
That's why you
matter.
have
So
committees to work
that's
out these things.
I think it's a different way to look at that, because I sit when we here in Atlanta and for the state, we sit in the rooms with Democrats as well, and we pass things and lobby because we lobby as realtors for certain things. We can do it, and we actually do work together. And sometimes I actually agree with certain things that the left want as it relates to housing. But I don't think we should look at it as dysfunctional. I think we should look at it as people standing 10 toes down on what they believe in, or they may be bought on the Democratic side. So I rather believe the former than the latter.
So, Candid, one of the reasons why they got rid of the previous speaker is because he was open to working with the other side, because he understood that you do have to get consensus. Right? In this particular house, we have politicians who's made it their mission to just stall progress or just to not let anything move forward.
Legislation, I agree with that. Don't let it move forward. Anyone should agree with that. That's why, of course, if Democrats think what the Republicans are pushing is bad legislation and it's not going to be beneficial or conducive to what everyone is trying to achieve, they won't agree with it. So when you clearly have that on your side, I don't care if it's internal or external, I think that's a good sign of checks and balances. So again, I can't look at it that way. I have to look at it for what it is. Those Republicans believe what they believe, and it's just what it is. And that's what makes us embrace individuals like that. And we don't just automatically try to oust them because we recognize the integrity and the value that those people bring.
I'm not saying that they
Well,
should I'm not saying that they should oust them for that, but they have to be able to work together, find consensus, and move forward. And if they can't, in committee, come to the table collectively and put forth smart legislation and sensible legislation so they all can get on board with, then what are they doing there in the majority?
well, I know I've noticed a lot of bills getting stopped because of a bunch of stack stuff. Every time I turn around, it's got to be stacked. If they want to get a bill through, they can't get a standalone. They got to always have a bunch of pork in it. And then, so it looks like the Republicans are like the bad guys because they don't want to pass it through.
Well, the way I see it sometimes is when it comes to pork barrel spending, politicians only attack it when it's someone else's district. When it's their district, when it's projects that they want to bring home, then they can find, you know, a reason for it. But then they oppose projects for other people's district. It makes up what, 18 billion dollars of the budget, which, I mean, if you think about how much they're spending, trillions of dollars, 18 billion in projects, should they be holding up legislation because of that? But then when they bring money to their district, they want to be holding up these checks that they're bringing money back to the district, but they oppose other districts getting money for their districts.
Yeah. If I may, Denali, I just want to wrap what I came up for real quick.
Sure.
Because Lolo asked a very good question. I'm looking at it. And she says, what happens then if we can't seat Trump or, inaugurate him on January 20th? And that, my dear, is called a constitutional crisis. The country will be in a quandary because we've never faced this before, right? Do I think it's going to happen? No, he'll be sworn in. They'll get a speaker, they'll certify, and he'll be sworn in. But it is a real possibility, as remote as it may be, Lolo, that there may be a constitutional crisis if we get that far and it's not resolved. So that'll be new ground for all of us. So, yeah. Drop me down, Denali. I don't know. I don't have my mod powers. I don't know why. What's going on?
You don't?
No. So I'm going to go out. When you drop me, I'm going to go out and come back in. It's weird.
Okay.
Good talking to everybody.
All right. I'm going to play this. And then we're going to go to battle, and then we'll be back to talk about what will happen if we don't pick a speaker.
Battle could delay the certification of President-elect Trump's victory.
Speaker Mike Johnson is on thin ice with the right flank of his party after last week's debacle over government spending.
For the last couple of weeks, I was, in his corner, but now we should consider what's the best path forward. We do need to consider whether if we're going to advance this.
Let's see, who is that talking? That is and Representative Andy Harris.
Darn, I meant to follow JoJo before he left.
I think he's in the comments.
Trump's agenda, whether the current leadership is what we need. And it's a similar scenario to 2023 when former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy worked with Democrats to keep the government open. Gates then triggered the vote to oust McCarthy. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries signals Democrats won't be helping Johnson. Will be no Democrats available to save him or the extreme MAGA Republicans from themselves. Without a speaker, the House is paralyzed. It can't swear in members, it can't pass legislation, and here's the kicker. It cannot certify the results of the Electoral College on January 6th.
3 days from January 3rd. 3 days. So
hopefully they'll get their act together.
I mean, Gen X, are you hopeful? Are you optimistic?
The Republicans ain't gonna let us down.
Okay.
We done fought for this big old red tsunami. There ain't no way they're gonna stop this election.
Mary, are you optimistic?
I'm sorry. What were you? I was chatting with Candid. I didn't hear what you asked me.
Are you optimistic? Did you hear the video?
Yeah, not the whole thing. I wasn't totally paying attention.
Are you optimistic? Are you optimistic that the Republican House will be able to seat a Speaker of the House within 3 days of January 6th, from the 3rd to the 6th, to certify the election to swear Donald Trump in?
Well, they damn well better, or come election time again, they're going to get their their asses voted out.
Mr. Rowe, are you optimistic?
Yeah, I'm optimistic that they're gonna get a speaker, not Johnson.
Oh, you think? Okay, he's out.
No, yeah, Johnson is out.
Can we bring back John Boehner?
You want John Boehner back?
I never thought I would say that.
John Boehner is not walking back through the door the same way Barack Obama is not walking back through the door. John Boehner wants no part of MAGA.
I know.
I'm not a fan of John Boehner.
I know he doesn't. You know what? I did not appreciate him when he was speaker, but after the ones we've had after him, I never thought I would say bring him back. At least he was open to working with the other side, even when it wasn't easy for him to do so. And
yeah, but I don't know that it wasn't easy I think it was too easy for him. That's what concerned me.
I'm sure, Ms. Corey,
they ousted him. So say that again.
You would take Bush back instead of Trump, right?
Listen, I never thought the day that I would say I would rather bring back George W. Bush. But this election is going to be certified. It better be certified. Even though my candidate did not win, I still believe in the peaceful transfer of power. I stand on that principle. And America spoke. Donald Trump won. And this Congress needs to do the right thing and certify the election results, because that's what patriots do.
Okay. Candid?
I'm hopeful, but based on the track record of this current administration and how things have been for the last 4 years and how they are actually behaving themselves on their way out, they could make this transfer of power historic and delay it. I do believe the Republicans may come around to just all giving a general consensus on Johnson, but if not, hey, I'm sure they have a plan B that can happen quickly. From what my understanding, if they don't, it's going to take like 3 weeks, which is not going to be enough time to actually install Trump. So my guess would be that they move forward with Johnson. But that's what I think.
Okay. Can I say something to Miss Corey?
Sure.
Miss Corey, I just want you to know I appreciate what you just said. It's really refreshing to hear someone on the side to say what you just said.
Thank you. Or you're welcome.
Definitely.
Yeah, my patriotism does not change based on who's coming into power. My loyalty to America and what America stands for does not waver regardless of what party is in power.
That's awesome.
Principles are not principles if they change based on who the person is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm an American first before I'm a Democrat.
Completely agree with you.
America
And,
first.
and I'll also say, I'm not a big Biden fan, but I felt the same way as far as I wanted him to do well because we were all in this together.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Gen X. I
Yeah.
interrupted you. Go ahead.
I was just telling her I agree. I agree with that. I'm an American first. I
Country
just happen
first.
to lean to the right, you know.
Yep. And that's how it should be. Like I said, I believe in free and fair elections. I believe in our democracy. I believe in our principles, which we hold dear. I believe in a peaceful transfer of power, although my candidate didn't win. No. But I still believe that America made a decision, and that's just how it has to be.
Absolutely.
Wow. Look at this.
I do have a random question, though.
Your random question before we go to battle. What is your random question?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're about to go to battle. Well, I keep hearing people say, protect democracy and save dem. I don't understand. I don't think we have a democracy by definition, so I'm just confused.
Well,
And
when I talk, yeah, when I talk about democracy, I mean, I understand that we're a constitutional republic. I'm talking about democracy, like small d.
oh no, I know. I
Yeah.
just was meaning in general, not necessarily you specifically, but in general. Why does everybody call it that when, by definition, it's not?
Well, I mean, I understand. Are you making a distinction between a constitutional republic and a democracy? Like,
Well, just the
is that
fact
what you're saying?
that not even that necessarily, just the fact that republic means that you are governed through your elected officials, and democracy means that we govern ourselves, and that's not what happens. So technically, we don't have a democracy at all. So I don't understand.
What?
We don't.
No. I'm reading the comments. I think future elections should have a prerequisite of education and common sense. How do you judge common sense?
Guess
What?
we could do an IQ test. I don't know.
You gonna do ID gets for people to vote? Oh my
I'm
goodness.
just kidding.
What is going
But I
on?
don't know. Maybe it would be a good
Why don't
idea.
you just come back after the battle and we can just I don't know what the hell that means. Oh my you want to give people a wait, you want to give people a test for them to vote? See, these type of comments, it gets me riled up. Where is she?
And I hope that when they give these tests, that the first question will be
Come on
what
up.
is a woman?
Something rather. I just sent an
Gen X, that was a
invitation.
good one. I like that, Gen
Well, here
X.
she is. Hello?
Hey, I'm sorry. I was being asked. I just think people should have some level of not just education of history and stuff, but some common sense.
Why?
Cause this was not supposed to happen.
What was see?
Okay. But I agree in the peaceful transfer.
Hang on.
But this
What are
was
you
not
saying?
supposed to
Hang on.
happen.
What are you saying? What are you saying was not supposed to happen?
A felon won over somebody.
What are the requirements to be the president, ma'am?
I would think not a felony.
Don't think, because it's in the Constitution. What are the requirements to be the president?
She wouldn't be voting.
At this point, I don't know what qualifies
There are
that
only
man.
2 requirements. There's only 2. Can you name them?
Born in America?
Natural born citizen, yes. The second one?
White?
Oh my god. Oh, see, this is the type of shit here that
I
just
don't know,
blows my
man.
Oh
snap.
Lord, Denali's cussing.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, what are you talking? You think that
Okay, go battle. You know, I'm an asshole, but I'm just saying. She has to do all of that, and all he has to do was just breathe, and he gets it. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Anyway, go play your
what do
game
you
or
mean
whatever.
just breathe, man? What are you talking about?
All he has to do is breathe.
You say all Trump had to do was breathe? Did you watch it on the campaign trail? Do you see this picture right behind me?
I
What
heard
what
that was
what what
fake.
was that? What
I
happened
heard that
before
was
this picture?
fake.
Ma'am,
You
what
heard
ma'am?
that it was?
Ma'am, give me a second. What
Oh my god.
happened before this picture was taken?
What do you mean? What happened? He raised his hand. I don't know, man.
Someone tried to take his
No,
life.
nobody tried to take his life. Didn't you just hear?
Oh, are you gonna sit? Ma'am, I was
Okay.
here. I was here. I held a show for 7 hours after the attempted assassination of him. And I'm not going to let anybody say that. Listen, first of all, this man is a grandfather. He's a husband. He's a former president. He's a father. And are you saying that this was staged?
I don't know. Somebody just said that yesterday.
So what about Corey the fireman? Was that his unaliving? Was that staged too?
I don't know.
You don't know, and
I don't know.
you want to have a test for voting?
I don't know. They
They should
just
take
said,
away your voting rights
"Oh my gosh, yeah, why are you screaming, man?" I'm
because
just
I
saying.
can't take the foolishness. I don't have a problem with civil discourse, but this is just absolutely ridiculous. You say these things, and
Yeah, I'm sorry.
huh?
No, I'm sorry. This thing
I
was
take
very loud.
major offense to that.
What is wrong with
Major
you, ma'am?
offense. What do you take offense to? What I said?
I take major offense that you would even have the audacity to question that was real. I can't even he took a bullet for this country and he still is fighting for us. I know I wouldn't have had the guts to do it. I would have bowed out because I'd be too scared for my life or my family.
No,
He
you are right. I've been telling everybody that it's real, and everyone's telling me it's not. And then somebody just shared this video with me yesterday,
Oh,
saying that it was fake. That's why I'm like, is this really
well, it
fake?
sounded like you were agreeing with it.
No,
come
no, no,
back, come
no. I
back,
mean,
come back,
somebody passed away with that bullet, right?
come back
Yeah,
after the
somebody
battle,
did.
and
But
I'll
listen
yell
to
at you.
this.
I'll come back after the battle, and I will yell at you some more. Oh, I can't take that kind of stuff. It just drives me absolutely up the wall. I was here today, that night, and it was a lot of emotions in the room. I don't know if who else was in here with me, but as I said that night, you go on YouTube and you can watch the show that I did that night. For someone to say that, I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine what the United States would look like if that evil guy was successful? Can you imagine? We would be looking at a completely different world. Oh my! And then she says that we need to have a IQ test or educational test for people to vote. I think she would fail. I really do. I think her voting rights would be taken away immediately. I just can't take stuff like that. It drives me nuts. It really does. Like this whole thing that people want to demonize everybody just because their candidate didn't win drives me absolutely up the walls. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Your candidate lost. Get over it. I can't believe that this happened. It did. You had a candidate that couldn't articulate what it is that she wanted to do for the country, and unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever side you're on, she did not win. As we talked with Cory Booker last night, take an autopsy of what happened and try to come back in 2026 and see if you can get back the House and then get your way to get to back to 2028 and get back the White House. He told us last night that, as I said, I thought it was going to be split government, that people voted, that some Democrats won Senate seats that states that she lost, which meant people did not like her. They did not believe in her at all. Let me stop. Let me calm down, get into my battle mode. I got to get my battle music. Let me get my battle music. Conscious, jeez Louise. She comes in with that foolishness. Jesus Christ. One second. Jeez Louise. Drives me nuts. Maybe the most of us like me. You tell me what that means. That's great. Okay, James. They're not in sync. Got me. It's okay. They got me. Jumper, toe boy, one of them pick that bumper. Pick jumper. Hey, how you doing? Where are you at in the world?
I am listening a song.
No,
Music.
where are you located in the world? Your location.
I'm location. I'm Thailand.
You're in Thailand?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. How's the weather?
Good.
Good. The weather's good. Okay. All right. Let's do it. This is my
Gimana Pak? Ya oh, bingung hatiku kena angus ka.
Thailand versus the USA. Let's do it.
Siapa?
Let's go. She's got to take an L. Let's do it. Who we got in the room? JoJo's in the room. Gen X is in the room. You think so, Gen X?
Good. Siapa pula tu macam only tinju? You WWE, Mr.
Let's
D.
go. Miss Corey's coming through with the money gun. Oh, Tyrone the Dinosaur's in the building. Let's go. Tyrone the Dinosaur by Mr. Advanced Cooling, Duval County, Jacksonville. Let's go. Sean Tech is in the building. Miss Corey's in the building. Let's go. Tyrone the Dinosaur. Linda K is in the building. Sean Tech is in the building. Let's go. Let's give her. Let's go. Ah, 2025. Here I come. Let's go. I'm ready for 2025. Thank you so much for those beautiful glasses. Let it go. We got the heart post by Miss Corey and the real ladies in the building. Let's go. Denali's in the building. Advanced Cooling's in the building. Let's do it. Let's run it up. We are 108 and 10. Let's get to 109 and 10. Let's go. Yeah! Run them, Cowboys. Let's go.
Ingatnya lawan apa? Kutu 9 yang sebelah tu.
Let's run it up. We love the roses, my real ladies. Let's go. Let's go.
Kau ingat aku 9,000 belah tu.
Real ladies in the building. Let's do it. Advanced Cooling's in the building. Who else we got?
Ingat aku tu 9,000 belah tu.
Mr. Rollins in the building. Let's go. Denali's in the building. Yes. Let's go. Thank you for the boxing of Miss Coolin.
Ingat aku 9,000 lah tu kah.
Let's go. Let's run it up. Lolo is in the building. Lolo's in the building. Yeah. Run him, Cowboy. Let's go. Two-time the gifted coming soon. I'll tell you what it is. Let's play baseball. Thank you for that bat. Thank you for that hat. Linda K's in the building. Mr. Rowe. Yeah. Run him, Cowboy. Let's go. Woo. Okay, Denali. All right, brother. Let's do it. Thank you so much, real lady. Appreciate it. The two-time the gifting start. We got 37 seconds left. Let's go. Pour it on. Yes, pour it on. It is 2025 on its way. Let's go. Thank you so much, Miss Jen X in the building. Pour it on. Yeah, right up. Let's go. We got 25 seconds left. Run it up. Let's go. Hit him on every time. Thank you so much, Yo-Yo, for the confetti. And we got another cowboy. And we got the jellyfish in the building. Let's go. And we got the 2025 glasses. Let's go. Sean Peck is in the building. Let's do it. Let's go. I love it. That's Miss Piggy, I think it is. Let's go. Mr. Advanced Cooling. Lolo. Yeah. Random cowboy. Let's go. Run it up. What, boy? Come on, I see you. Let's do it. Woo! Make sure she never wants to go up against Mr.DenaliXXL and family again.
Jangan kalah, hai.
Go.
Maju, guys.
She's trying to snipe.
Maju, guys. Dah hantu balik dari pun Maju kita kencang katanya. Ya, habis kita pulang ke dinding tu. Nyangkut. Ancur dinding tablah ya. Ancur. Habis kita tu kena ancur. Tapping ibu tak layak kuat. Ancur dinding dah. Entah lagi dinding tu. Pecahkan terus.
Let's go. Run it up.
Maju guys, hancur dinding tu. Kasih hantar lagi guys. Kita lagi nyano kita mau orang kakaknya itu nah. Nyano aku badak.
22 seconds left.
Maju guys, hantar dindingnya. Hantar lagi. Awak tak kencang lagi ya.
Gen X is in the building. Let's go.
Buat kita tu.
I love those glasses. Mike is in the building. Let's go.
Cak lagi sikit lagi. Entam dindingnya. Cak habis dindingnya. Entam ni
We gotta win. Another win. 109 and 10. 109 up and 10 down. Let's go. What a way. We almost at the New Year 2025. We got a couple days to go. I think it is.
Mandi baguskan laki ya ibu mandi macam ya jambut shampoo.
Thank you so much, Artie, for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. Bye-bye. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Okay, Amdi. Bye.
Bye-bye. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Okay, Amdi. Bye.
Another win for Mr.DenaliXXL. Love it. Thank you so much. Woo! Miss Gen X, Mr. Advanced Cooling in the building. Lolo in the building. Miss Corey in the building. Sean Tech in the building. Real Lady, Mr. Rose, Scorpion, Shay, JoJo, Yo-Yo, One Live Mike. Let's go. Appreciate everybody who helped. Excuse me. Mr. Denali get to 100, 109, 107, 108, 109 wins and 10 losses. 109 up, 10 down. What an amazing record. That's 100 wins over what is it? 500. Yeah, 100 over 500. 10 and 10 would be 500, and we are 100 wins over. That, I mean, I don't think anybody can compete with that record. I don't think so. Not in my opinion. Woo!
Aren't you up to 110 or something like that?
109.
No, I already seen a video on 109.
Did you? No.
Yeah.
No, 107. Then it was 108. We won yesterday. I think that made us 108. And this would make us 109. Let me check.
109.
Woo! I get woozy.
It was fun to see Denali. Denali likes your action.
Huh? I get
Denali
weird.
likes your action.
Yeah, well, Denali, he's wondering, he wants attention, so that's why he does that.
You like them
I know.
2025 glasses?
I do like those 2025 glasses. Because 2025, ready or not, here we come. Today's the 27th, so we got, oh wow. So we got 3 days to New Year's, 2 days, New Year's Eve is a day and a half away. Wow. Man, I tell you, 2025. Wow. Where did the time go, Gen X? Where
Look,
did the time go?
it's been a very
I'm gonna.
interesting year.
It has. Politically,
And look, it all started out with Cat Williams in January.
Cat Williams, are you a Shay Shay fan?
Remember,
Are you a Shay Shay fan?
I watched that interview. He brought in 24.
He did. Cat Williams, he predicted a lot of stuff. Look what we learned. P. Diddy's been in jail for 3 months or something, and he's not getting out. I don't think he's a wrap. I think that's it for Puff Daddy. He's gone. No more.
Denali.
Yes.
Did you hear? I've been hearing things on Diddy did. I mean, no, I don't know if they're true or not, so I can't say or anything. But did he really do a lot of the things that they're claiming he did?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, Gen X seems to know, Tara Ann. I was going to say, I don't know. We got to go to trial, but Gen X says
I
yes.
knew you was going to say you don't know until the information comes out, but I'm going to tell you right now, yes, he did it.
Okay,
he did it?
I've
Does he
heard
need
the
to have
opposite.
both?
Listen, they confiscated over 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
Yeah, the diddler had 1,000 bottles of baby oil. That's guilt right there by having all that baby oil, slipping and sliding all over the place. I mean, he's got to have a ferocious appetite. I mean, like, geez Louise, what else did he do other than have these parties?
Well,
With
they said he did have an addiction to that. Sex, I guess.
I guess. Listen, I think.
It started when he was young or something.
There you go.
I mean, listen, I don't know.
Go
Maybe.
out there and smoke. How much? Like how long? 20 minutes? Okay.
Hello?
Is that for me, Yo-Yo? Am I being problematic?
Who's being problematic, Yo-Yo? Wow. Yo-Yo's got the slip and slide, the waterworks, and problematic. I love it. That's probably one of the best texts I ever see is when the waterworks text come through. I mean, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
I'm waiting to see what happens to that 13-year-old. Something about Jay-Z was trying to get it dismissed because they weren't naming the accuser, and then it came back that the judge said that the name don't have to be what do you call it, exposed or whatever.
You're talking about the grape case against P. Diddy and Jay-Z?
Yeah.
Right. The 13-year-old can stay. Well, she's not 13 now. So she's 33 because that was in 2000. No, she's 37 now. It was 24 years ago. Plus 13 is 37. So she can stay anonymous for now. They were trying to get it thrown out, and it looks like they're not going to throw it out. I don't know.
Isn't Marjorie Taylor Greene? Isn't she doing that case? And next, do you know?
Oh, I don't know. What Green? What's she doing?
Yeah, I heard they were talking. Now, you can't hold to truth what other lives say, but they were saying it in another live, and I was just wondering.
No, I don't know why she would have anything to do with it.
Well, she said that her dad picked her up from that night, and they lived 5 hours away, and her dad said, I do not remember picking her up from anything like that. I would have remembered going 5 hours away to pick her up. She's got holes in her story. On the Jay-Z side of it, I know she's changed her story a couple times. I
think it was the time frame.
Yeah,
She
but the
had,
but the but the dad he's calling BS on it. Her dad, the girl's dad.
we got to find out
There's
who
a
the dad knows.
But
Yeah,
there's a
well,
lot of singers that they did stuff too, from what I understand, and that's why some of them went crazy the way they did. That's what I've heard too.
Where'd you hear that at?
Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake.
You heard it from Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake?
No, no. I mean, I've heard it from again other lives, and I've heard it from other people say that. I'm not actually following it. I'm just going to watch it on TV if they do it.
well,
Linda
Britney
K. Linda
Spears.
K is saying she's confused. What are you talking about with MTG, Miss Karen?
I'm talking about with Mark. I never said MTG.
You didn't say Margie Taylor Greene?
Yeah, I thought people were saying in the lives yesterday and the day before that they thought that she was the one that was going to be taking the case, and they were hoping not. That's what I heard. Now I don't know if that's true or if it can be true, or they're speculating.
She's not an attorney, is she? I mean, is she a
That's just what I
prosecutor?
heard in. Yeah, that's what I heard in the other lives. I mean, they
I don't see
probably
where
storytelling.
I don't see where she has anything to do with this.
Yeah,
Well, then
She's in
they were
Congress.
giving.
yeah, she's not a prosecutor.
Okay, then they were giving misinformation. Then
They must have something mixed up. Not unless they trying to tie him in with somebody in politics. I don't know.
I really hope Jay-Z is not. I love Jay-Z too much. Like Diddy, I don't give two shits about, but I love Jay-Z, and I just hope that that it's not true about Jay-Z. I hope. But I guess everything will come out. All will be revealed.
So you don't think that Jay-Z weren't at them parties?
I don't think so, but I don't know. I mean, how am I going to know? But I don't think so.
Well, I mean, they got
and
pictures.
Huh?
I
He had two kinds of parties. So he had great parties, and yes, Jay-Z was at the regular party, but then on another parts of his house is where in the the after hours, that's where the freak offs were happening. And I don't think Jay-Z was at part of those parties. I think he was at the regular parties where a lot of people were.
I feel like J Lo would have known something about it as long as she was with P Diddy.
You think so, Tara?
Yeah, because how would she not know if she was? They were together close for a long time.
They were, but he could have been doing it the night she wasn't there. I mean, she was busy doing her thing. I mean, so.
What do you think about that, Tara?
That's a possibility. I agree. I mean, you don't. None of us were there, so we can't. We can only make speculation.
Diddy is definitely guilty. The feds would not have picked him up without. The feds do not pick you up until they have the evidence in hand. It's not like the state. The state will pick you up just on an accusation. The feds, they don't come get you till they have the information, and they win like 95% of their cases.
Does
anybody
anyone know?
Go
ahead, Yo-Yo.
No, I was just wondering why nobody will sue Jaguar, right? But they sue everybody else that talks.
Look at you.
Like nobody is suing her, and she's like, "Well, sue me then if I'm lying." And like nobody will sue her, but they'll sue like Tasha K, or they'll sue like other people that are talking and they're upset, or even like when they were on what was his name, Piers Morgan. They threatened him, and he took it off the show. So they like threatened to sue him, but no one said anything to Jaguar, right? You're right. Think that's weird.
Johnson & Johnson versus Diddy.
Well, Johnson & Johnson. But isn't that weird how no one's suing her if she's lying on everybody?
You're very much right about that. I mean, because
I just think it's weird.
She says a lot about a lot of people.
Somebody in the comments said that she is.
Who's suing her now?
Andre.
Who said that?
Andre says she's being sued now by who?
Andre Lowry. Oh, Andre
Because she
Lowry.
keeps saying sue me then to everybody as she's
You
talking.
think Jay-Z is suing her? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that one, but maybe.
Oh.
What does, and to the panel, what does Oprah have to do with it? I know she's, I mean, I don't know what her cause is, or was she a part of it, or did she just turn people in, or, you know, because I haven't followed Oprah on this.
They found 500 bottles of baby oil at her house.
Oh.
That was a joke, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Denali, another reason I came up because
I'm trying to
nobody's
get Sarah to
tapping.
go to another live and tell them that Oprah had 500 bottles of oil.
But I'm with Kim. How you gonna not remember driving 5 hours there and back? That's 10 hours total to go pick up your kid.
Yeah, that's why
You
the
really
dad.
did.
Yeah, because the dad's like, and you're 13 years old and you're away, and your parents, you're
5
just
hours
like, come
away.
on. Yeah,
That's weird.
Yeah, and
How
she
you not gonna
said,
remember going and getting your kid, Denali? You have a son. You
and
ain't gonna remember driving 5 hours there and back.
and Jay-Z told her, you're not, why don't you file criminal charges then? Why are you just filing for money, a civil suit, you
Is it
know?
a statutory of, I mean, is it a...
No, it's not. He told her,
It's
go
not
file.
for
No,
Yeah,
hang on. The limit.
it's not, because he told her. Jay-Z told her. He called her out. He said, file criminal charges against me if this case is true.
He said, I dare you.
Yeah, he did. And I think he's like suing her attorney. Like, he has some issues with that attorney before this even happened.
But that attorney clapped back. That attorney ain't scared of Jay-Z.
But the attorney though, Gen X, is like, oh, I got the case from someone else because some of the stuff is turning out to not be true. So he's kind of like backtracking, like, oh, I got the case from someone else. Like he kind of didn't really vet it like he should have. And he's like, oh, I got it from someone else. Because a lot of her story isn't adding up now.
Well, it'll probably be something Jay-Z and Diddy gets away with on that one.
Well, that's what happens when you wait 30 years to say something.
That's what I've been saying, Yo-Yo. Why do these women do that? Why do they wait 30 years down the road?
Well, I think a lot of them do wait, and the reason I'm saying this is because I deal with girls that have a lot of trauma, and up until the Me Too movement, you know, women were not believed, especially when they're dealing with men in power, and they're not believed, and they're shamed. So a lot of them, you know, don't come out about some of the trauma that happens to them. But some people are just trying to go on the bandwagon because they see so many other people, which just makes it bad for the people that are telling the truth, you know? So, but it's going to come out what's real and what's not real, you know? But whatever charges the feds have against Diddy, trust me, they got their evidence. They got their ducks in a row. Because
Yeah,
they
and
don't
I
do
agree
that.
with you. I agree with you on that because it's so hard when somebody has power over you that you can't break away from that, you know.
It used to be 3 years in New York City for the statute of limitation, and they changed it. Legislation was passed in 2019, allows most assault survivors of SA and assault to a 20-year statute of limitation. So they can't get them criminally at this point. And I guess you know why they changed it with the New York, I mean, the Trump case back in 2019.
Okay.
Is it sort of a distraction against the election, or is it just all coming out with the election?
What do you mean?
Meaning like just a distraction to keep us, I don't know how people say that. I don't use elegant words a lot, but like a distraction away from the election in itself, or...
I don't think this has anything to do with the election, but the question I have was, you know, Trump and Diddy were very close, and if Trump was at any of those parties, Trump was giving Diddy a pardon. You can best believe that.
Thank you.
Trump is giving Diddy a pardon if he was at any of those parties.
Why are you
And
saying thank you, Tara Ann?
Oh, because she was sharing with me information, and I appreciate that.
I don't think it has anything to do with the election because they don't have anything to do with politics.
So
Um,
what's that supposed to mean, Kim? Because I seen Obama hanging with him too. So what you trying to say?
well, I don't think they were hanging. I mean, there's pictures of them,
Oh,
but
they weren't
Trump,
hanging.
no
Okay.
Trump, Trump and Diddy, they hung. You know, they actually hung. They were friends up until Trump's presidency. They were friends. I
That
could
why
I
Diddy don't like him because he wouldn't participate in the shenanigans.
No, because I think after Trump became president, I think a lot of the black people that were friends with him saw something different in him, and they no longer wanted to separate themselves from him. And so Diddy went on this big campaign. He went on a whole campaign when Trump was running in 2020 to not elect Trump in office. He did this whole big thing.
Yeah, Gen X, you didn't know about that?
I've seen people doing videos like on YouTube and stuff that said they're worried about Trump telling what he knows. And that's why all of those people are upset with Trump.
That's the case.
Because he
Trump used
hung
to
with
be a
them and he
Democrat.
knows a lot, and they're worried about what he's going to release because he said he's going to release a lot of stuff like the Epstein list. And supposedly he's supposed to release a lot of stuff, and that they're more concerned about that and what he's going to say and release than that.
Well, I
That's
thought he was
what I
part of that.
hear.
I thought he was part of the whole Epstein thing too.
He was. You know how like when you fly a plane, it tells who's on the plane, where you're going,
Right.
your departure, airport, your arrival, and he would just did like it had his family on there supposedly, and him using the plane internal, but he didn't go to, I guess, to the island on it supposedly. So I guess he's supposed to be releasing stuff, and I think they're all like concerned about what he's gonna say, why they don't like him now. Supposedly that he
I don't
saw a
think he
lot of the
was.
things they did, and
Yeah,
that they
Art
concerned
Shaw
about.
said he was on the Epstein list. I don't. Hey, yo.
Hey,
The
no,
thing
he
is,
was
if
on it. He said he used this plane, but it
no,
shows
I
where he
know
went.
that. I'm talking about the Epstein list, and I'm not talking about using a plane. I'm talking about those that were actually abusing those people, those small people on Epstein Island, just like Diddy. I highly doubt that if Trump himself was one of those people that were doing wrong on those videos or they had something against him, I highly doubt they wouldn't release it. I think they would be all over. I think Trump is safe from what's happening and who was really on the videotapes and the actual list of individuals that were doing wrong. And that's why he is threatening to release what he knows. I don't think he's on them. But I will go back to say this when you guys were talking. Trump was once a Democrat. And when Trump became independent and he left the Democratic Party, that's when a lot of these black celebrities who we know as Democrats, they turned on him as well as when he became Republican running for office. So I don't think it has anything to do with what Trump did in the past. I think it just had to do with the party switch and they may think that he was going to snitch on them. So that's what I feel.
Kim said in the comments, we all know Kim Mel, she said, and I agree with this because this is what I thought a long time ago. Trump dumped Epstein long before anything happened.
Oh, and plus, I think didn't he like? I don't want to say testify, but didn't he turn in some stuff with Epstein? Hold on, I thought I had saw something like that. Hold on.
I honestly think Trump is a real one. Whether we like him or not, I don't believe if I believe Trump was participating in horrible stuff and doing those things that Diddy and Jay-Z and all of them are accused of, I would not rock with Trump. I would have just sat out and didn't vote if I believed Trump was one of these type of celebrities or individuals. But I truly believe Trump has a level of integrity and character that goes beyond Hollywood. Like he's an actual person that wouldn't do those type of things to those people. Women, yes, he was around women that were actually in the adult film industry, and those
So
type of
not
women.
like young girls or kids.
Right. You can expect
Trump
those type of
was
women to like that type of stuff. When he said grab him by the P word, those
Stop
type
it.
of women engaged
Stop
in
it.
that. But
Stop it.
he's
Trump was in a case. Trump was in a case with Epstein with a 13-year-old. You can look that up. Where they
Hang on.
And what
We
happened to the
already,
case? And what
we
happened to the
already,
case?
we are, Miss Real
It
Lady.
got,
We already
it
did
got
that.
thrown out, right?
We already did that investigation, and it was thrown out of
It was
court.
thrown out. Exactly.
yeah.
Okay, Miss Real Lady, you can unmute yourself, ma'am. But I did mute your mic. Miss Real Lady, your mic is muted. If you want us to hear you, you got to unmute. Press. There you go. That case has already been thrown out of court now. Were you aware of that?
okay, no, so he didn't settle. It was throughout. He
It
didn't
was
settle.
thrown out of court. We got the court documents. We did the research and the investigation. It was thrown out. There was no settlement or anything like that. It was
Okay,
completely
no, I ain't
thrown out.
heard. No, I didn't hear that.
Yes,
I didn't hear that.
we did.
Okay, but you know why I came up and you see my message. But if you don't want to discuss it, I'm fine, and I'll get back in the comments. But
Okay, great.
I have questions about that but you got behind you.
You have questions? What? Oh, about. Oh, you have questions about whether or not.
Yeah. I got some questions.
Where do you think the blood came from?
I don't know what hit it, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay. So, do you think that Corey the fireman was ma'am? Do you think?
Okay,
Corey,
but listen. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question.
I'm gonna ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Do you think Corey the fireman was really unalived?
No.
Corey's not unalived?
No.
Where's Corey at? Is Corey the same place where Tupac is and Elvis?
Maybe. Have you seen him? Did y'all?
I'm saying, ma'am, are you saying that Corey the fireman, in Butler, Pennsylvania, is he hanging out with Tupac and Elvis?
Oh, he might be.
He might be.
I'm serious. I'm being real honest. Okay, his wife. I remember his wife. It wanted everything.
Why are you questioning this?
Okay, Mr. Denali. Okay, if you see
I love you. You're a good listener.
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna leave this alone.
Go ahead.
You see the video. Okay, when all that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody was standing there taking pictures. People wasn't nobody ducking, wasn't nobody running. They were sitting there taking pictures the whole time.
You mean like on the subway car, people were taking pictures and they didn't help the lady that was set on fire by the Guatemalan guys, things like that?
Come on, Mr. Denali.
What do you
With
mean?
all them things coming, who gonna just if we hear that, we gonna duck, run.
I think the challenge, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't like Trump, right?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with it, Mr. Denali.
Would you also question it if VP Harris was Second Amendment that someone attempted that at VP Harris?
Say that again.
Do you think that if VP Harris was in the same situation, you'd be questioning it?
If you sit there, if you watch that video, yeah. If you watch that video, yes. Why wouldn't he let his doctors? He wouldn't even let the doctors verify nothing. I mean, come on, Mr. Denali.
And what's the reason for two attempted assassinations?
Well, the other wasn't even. The other one was just the man wasn't even close. They just find seen him walking and
he was outside the golf course on I forget which hole, but he was.
I don't think that was an attempt there.
No. If they didn't stop him or get to him beforehand, do you think that maybe he would have taken a couple of shots at him? I mean, what are we saying right now?
But you didn't answer my other question about people taking pictures when all this was going on.
Ma'am, I can't explain why people take pictures. It's a new generation.
Everybody,
when something happens, when I'm outside,
even the people behind him went just standing there looking, taking pictures.
Didn't he duck?
He the only one. Everybody else just stood there and was taking pictures. Come on, Mr. Denali. Come on.
You're a good listener, but I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to tell you?
Okay, I don't want you to tell me nothing, but come on. I'm just putting that out there. Come on.
I tell you what, if I ever meet you in like real life, what state are you in?
Florida.
You're in Florida. What? Can you tell me the city?
Around Daytona.
Around Daytona. So you're in northern Florida, near Jacksonville. Okay.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah.
ever meet up, I'll tell you the real deal because I know what happened. I'll be able
Okay.
to. But I can't tell you on the air.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Okay. All right. You can drop me.
So somebody was mistaking you for another woman that was on the show.
Oh, you.
PC. I don't know if you heard about that. Our guy Mako was saying that you and this other lady, her name is PC, that y'all look alike, and he thought you were her, or somebody was stealing somebody else's.
Oh, okay.
But we know that's not true.
Okay. No.
All right.
All right.
Anything else? What do you like about the show? Let me hear. I'm interested. I haven't asked anybody this.
You know what, Mr.Denali? Yes.
Tell me.
You know, when I started watching you a few months ago, I was trying to figure you out. It was some days, it's like, some days I said, I think he's a pretty, nice. I think he's nice. And then when you go to tripping and acting crazy and but then I say to myself, he all right. He all right. That's why I continue to show up and come around you, because there's just something about you that it's like you got this side of you, this crazy side of you, but I still for something about you I do like. I mean, just as a person.
Do you think that when I go acting crazy that I'm justified, or do you think I just do it?
A lot of times, no.
I'm not justified?
No.
No?
Oh, you just be tripping. No.
I just be tripping?
No, you be tripping.
Were you in here yesterday when that lady called me a misogynist pig?
No, I didn't know. I don't know. I was at work. I was at work yesterday, last night. I be trying to listen while I be at work with a thing in my ear, but no, I ain't catch that one.
What line of work are you in?
I'm a nurse.
Oh, you're a nurse?
LPN.
LPN. Okay, you work in a hospital, or you work in
a nursing home. 20, a nursing home. Yeah, been 20 years. 20
years. Wow, look at you.
Yeah.
Okay, I know about those nursing homes.
Yeah.
My ex-wife used to work in those things a lot.
Yeah. I never did hospital. I did home health for years and traveled. But yeah, I like my nursing home.
Who's your favorite that comes up on the show? Let me hear. Maybe she'll answer.
Mr. Rowe.
You like Mr. Rowe, okay.
And Kim. Yeah.
Okay. Who's your least favorite? Why are they on the show right now?
That one in that green box. To be in that green.
One in the green box?
Yeah, she going now. Oh, Candace, that's her name. Yeah, that's my least favorite, because it just, oh Lord.
Candace, who's that?
Ain't that's her name? The one that her box is green. That's all I know. She don't got
you don't like the Candid Americans? Why? Why don't you like her?
It just listening to her. It's like she thinks she know everything, and everything she like a few more I see. Think everything come out their mouth with gospel.
Okay.
And it's not. It's not. It just you can't tell her she wrong. And everything she says right.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
Did you like the Cory Booker interview last night?
I didn't catch it. I saw as soon as I guess it was just getting over, and that's when I came in.
Right. It'll be up on YouTube probably within the next hour.
Oh. Okay.
I want to subscribe to my YouTube channel.
I don't think no.
Okay. But there's a lot of videos, shows, and clips up on YouTube at Mr.DenaliXXL at Mr.DenaliXXL, and the Cory Booker interview is I just finished it. I just finished editing it, and the full interview, the 25 minutes or so, is going to be up on the page here in the next hour or so. I'm calling it. I'm going to steal Mr. Rowe's idea. A sit down with Mr. Denali XXL, Senator Cory Booker. You like that?
Okay, I go over there and this. I don't go to YouTube. I don't look at YouTube.
You don't mess with YouTube? Okay.
No. You know what? What made me come to TikTok? My granddaughter.
Your granddaughter?
She used to come when she used to come and visit me. She wanted me to. I downloaded on my phone, and then just one day, I just went to strolling and trying to, figure out what she be watching. And the first show I ran across was Diamond, Black Diamond, and it just I mean, it's like I just got hooked because it was like I couldn't believe people out there really act like this in this big old world. It was just really entertaining. I couldn't believe people act like that.
Right.
It was very, very entertaining, and I just went from there, and I haven't been over there since the political thing started this year. I haven't even been over on that what they call it messy TikTok side.
Okay. The
Like I
messy side
say,
of TikTok. I try very hard to stay off the messy side of TikTok. I don't want to be a subject on the messy side of TikTok.
but my thing is, I troll around and I listen to the different political lives, and like me, most of these young, especially the younger ones, they ain't never, like you say, ain't never know nothing about no politics in their life, and all of a sudden now everybody know everything.
Right.
And they don't. I mean, and it's like it. I just told you I be sitting behind this phone cussing and shit because it's crazy how they think they just. It's weird how they just which is so. I guess they don't win and look that and don't like me listen at different lives and stuff, and now they is know everything about politics. I hear a lot of that every day, and that gets on my nerve.
Okay.
That gets on my nerve.
Can I ask your age?
58.
58. Okay. Okay. You're 8 years from me. Okay, cool. Now, Mr. Rowe's above you. Would you like to say something to Mr. Rowe?
Hey, Mr. Rowe.
Hey. Hey, real
you are
lady.
Her favorite, Mr. Rowe. She said you are her absolute favorite.
Oh man, that I had to come up for that. Thank you, real lady. I try to be everybody's favorite, but sometimes it just don't work out that way. But thanks a lot.
It absolutely does not always work out that way.
And real lady, if I know you said you was new to TikTok, but if you look above your head, you have some coins in there. So evidently it's somebody like you also.
Yeah, Lolo sent you some coins. Mr. Rose sent you some coins, and Scorpion.
No, I'm not new, Mr. Rowe. I just came over this side a few months ago when all this political stuff started. I used to be over. I never got on panels. I mean, I just started doing that, and I still don't do that unless I just really got something I want to say. But other than that, yeah, I know about the little coins and all that little stuff. Yeah.
Well, we really appreciate you. You're always in the comments. Yeah. And we always wanted to get you up on the panel. So thanks a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
All right. Well, I think that's done. I did another great interview today with Miss Real Lady. Okay. All right. Well, anything else you want to say, Miss Real Lady?
No, you can drop me.
Okay. I'm going to give you a soft parachute landing, okay?
All right.
I'm not going to drop you on your head, I promise.
Okay.
Mr. Denali, I also came up because people aren't tapping the screen.
They're not?
No.
What's wrong with everybody? Tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's go. Let's tap, 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 tap.
Yeah.
Tap,
Everybody
tap
the screen.
Tap, tap the screen. Everybody, tap, tap the screen.
All right.
All right. Let's give Mr. Will an opportunity. Will? Mr. Will? He was here yesterday, I think. Mr. Will, you're on mute.
They don't know the challenges. They don't know the issues.
Mr. Will?
Take the number one cause of death in America. Number one cause of death.
All right. Well, Mr. Will's not answering. Candid? What's up?
Hey. What's going on?
I see you back. Good to see you back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Dun, 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 dun.
I got to thinking about it, and I have to say that Lady Conscience that came up here.
Yes.
I agree with her.
That we need a IQ test for people to vote.
Well, she didn't say IQ, she said common sense.
Oh, I don't know how you measure somebody's common sense, but okay.
Well, certain questions you answer if they can answer them or not.
I hear a joke coming. What should be the number one question? Give me three questions you should ask somebody to allow them to vote.
Well, the top one will be, what is a woman?
What is a woman?
That would be the first
Oh, my goodness. What is a woman? What is woman? Isn't that a song or something? What is a woman?
Gen X, did you watch that documentary, Gen X?
Oh, I know woman to woman.
Woman to woman. That's it. Woman to woman. Woman to
Or
woman.
what's that song? I think Oprah used to use that song. I'm every woman.
Yep.
Yes.
It's all in me. Remember that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That was that Whitney Houston's song?
Wasn't it Chaka Khan's song first?
Chaka,
Ro, wasn't that Chaka Khan, Ro?
Chaka Khan.
Yeah, it was Chaka Khan first, and then
Oh wait, here's the one right here. I think I used to listen to this. Is this it? Whoa! Did she say she's masculine?
oh Lord,
Female, she's feminine and masculine? How does that work?
Mr. Ro, somebody in the comments said they believe you're Lou Rawls.
Lou Rawls.
Yeah, he always give me a comment about my voice.
Lou Rawls, the United Negro College Fund. Lou Rawls.
I went out to dinner yesterday, and the waitress was, "Oh, I just love your voice." I said, "I can't stand my voice."
You know who your voice reminds me of, Ro?
That Domino?
No. What's his name? Louis Armstrong?
Louis. Hello, darling.
No, say that song. No, do that part about what is a beautiful,
if you ain't got that swing.
a beautiful no, a beautiful, is it a beautiful world?
Beautiful world.
I don't know that.
A beautiful world.
A beautiful
Mr. Rowe, did you get your shirt?
No, I didn't.
What a wonderful world. That's it. What a wonderful world.
Huh?
What a wonderful world.
Oh, what a wonderful world. That's not the... I'm thinking of what a wonderful world it could be. Nah.
That's Armstrong. What a wonderful world.
One? No, I don't know. I don't claim to be an A student, but I'm trying to be.
Mr. Rowe, your voice always been like that?
What a wonderful world.
Hey, say this part, Rose, say this part. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Remember that part?
Wait. And I sing to myself, what a wonderful world.
Don't he sound like
He does.
And I sing to myself, what a wonderful world. No, my voice, it changed on me. I don't know when, yo, but I woke up one day and I was like, ugh, this voice is ugly. So I don't know what it is.
Listen, Ro, he's playing it. Listen.
Bright, blessed day, the dark, sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
All right, Mr. Rowe.
That do sound like Ro.
His voice twin. His voice twin.
I didn't want y'all to know, but that really is me. Okay, guys.
Denali, you never heard of Eric Mays, the one politician that passed away, the black guy?
Eric Mays?
He passed
his
away?
name was. Yeah. You sound like Mr. Mays.
Yeah, that's it. Eric Mays.
Yeah, Eric Mays. That's who you sound like to me, like exactly like him.
Oh, wow.
PC says she wants your autograph.
Who?
PC.
Oh, PC, come up and talk to us.
She was in here yesterday.
Oh, I missed her.
Oh, that was the PC is the one that Mako thought that she
Real
stole.
lady?
Yes. PC comes up, you can see her profile pic looks kind of like Real Lady's profile pic. And Mako thought that PC stole Real Lady's profile pic or something.
Oh wow.
Well, he does drink a lot.
Mako? He was, he was a little off yesterday.
No. I was thinking of New York. Never mind.
No. Well,
PC. Oh wow, look at PC.
Hello.
Hello, PC.
And you do sound like that man, exactly like him.
Oh man.
I was like, yo, tell him say it. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Say it.
I'm gonna have to learn that song.
Yeah, that's you all day long. That song is you.
Hey, PC, your picture's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah,
I was up here yesterday. I tried to.
New follower.
Huh?
No, I said Yo-Yo's got a new follower.
She's so pretty.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
So me and
here we go. How tall are you, PC? Here we go.
You said what?
How tall are you?
I am a shorty. I am actually 5'1.5".
Look at Mr. Denali.
I didn't say anything.
Denali is out. He's out of the business.
Why you say that?
No, whenever there's beautiful women up here, we ask how tall they are.
Aw. Yeah, I'm taller when I put my heels on, but that's when I'm going into the office. But for the most part,
right.
What state are you? What state are you?
I am in the terrible state of California.
Oh, okay.
Terrible.
Y'all know
what
what's
you
going
hating
crazy
about
out here.
California, PC? What you hate about California?
Oh my God. So rent is ridiculous. So I will say back in like 2014 to up to like 2000 and maybe 18, we were doing good. When we got to 2018, I mean, you can't even find a rental that's like, if you go get a studio would be like $1,700.
It's crazy. My husband's best friend moved from there. We're in Arizona. So he moved from there here because of the price. It was crazy.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I mean, let alone, that's just one part of it. But, I don't think that, I don't agree with their thoughts about things. I do need to buy, but I'm not buying in California, though. I'm not doing that. Because, you'll get a shack for $1 million.
Right. A starter home.
Right. For a starter home.
You thinking about moving?
I am considering moving. I'm just not sure where I want to move. I do have some family in Texas. I got some family in, where else? In Georgia. Just gonna remember where exactly.
Okay.
But yeah, Newsom does need to go. I agree. He sucks really badly out here. He's the type that give everybody help except for the people that actually pay into it.
Is it really that bad in Cali?
It is extremely bad. Like, I would say this, if you can't, like certain places, it's about who you know. It's not about what you know here. That is a lot of places, I get that. But it's just really bad when it comes to a lot of different things. People get in position, because they know somebody, But that's one part of it. It is too crowded. It's overly crowded. The freeways are ridiculous. I work maybe 11 miles from my house, and it almost takes me an hour to get to work. So
crazy.
It is bad. So
I just came back from Chicago, and it's the same way. The traffic was insane.
Really? Yeah.
Insane like that.
Yeah, I was actually attacked by, when people talk about the illegal situation, I get very sensitive about it because I was attacked a couple times.
You were attacked?
Yeah, attacked. Oh yeah. So I was at, I don't know if you guys know Food for Less, right?
Yeah,
Food for Less. It's like a grocery store. And mind you, I'm always smiling at people because I'm nice to everybody. And I had just knew him on the fly of seeing him at a car wash because I had taken my mom's car into the car wash to be washed. But anyway, Then I saw the same person. I ran into one of the guys that works at the car wash who was, I'm pretty sure his status wasn't that capacity, just based on what I had heard from other people, that worked around there, that, a lot of the people that work there are not legal people. Anyway, the man rolls up. I'm in there. I'm getting out of line. I've already been saying, I walk to the side and go out to my car. He's behind me. Do you know he pushed his way? I didn't hear him behind me because there's always so much noise, right? He's behind me, pushes his weight in my car, and then pushes himself on me to kiss me. Right. I pushed him out, and then I just really jerked I didn't even know if it was a car behind me or not. I just jerked my car back to make it where he got out the way. I said, so it made him fall out the car, and I just drove. Car door open and all. Yep. Oh my goodness. So that was one. Yeah, that was one. Second time I was attacked. I was on my Friday off, so I have every other Friday off of my job, and I just so happened, I said, let me I was going to pick up my mom and take her to her doctor's appointment, and so I said, well, shoot, I left the house and forgot my hydro flask. That's my thing that keeps my ice cold, and I was gonna be good because it was really hot. So I went back to the house and said, I said, before I come get you, Mom, I got to run back to the house, go get my hydro flask. I'm going in there. I left my purse in the car, but luckily I had my phone on me and my keys. I looked to the left, and this man is in my apartment complex where I was living at the time. He's peering over in somebody else's yard. So I'm trying not to pay attention to him. So I'm just, because at this point I'm already out the car. I'm just like a deer in headlights. So at this point I just need to hurry up and move, right? So I see him getting ready to walk towards my way, and I just kept walking fast as I could. I got up there. I got upstairs. I could feel him on the bottom steps because I was on the second floor at that time. I get up to my door. Lord, thank you. I didn't fumble with them keys like most people do when they get scared. I didn't fumble my keys, and I got in the house. He knocks on the door. I said, I know this man ain't knocking at my door. I look out of my car because I could see my car. I said, my lights ain't on. My car's locked. He tripping. What's up? Ain't nothing on the ground. I ain't dropped nothing. I already know. He knocks on the door, and do you know he begins playing with himself? So, yeah, that's what we're dealing with out here. This is real talk. I don't have no reason to make this type of stuff up, but I talked to the police about it, and he was another one. He was an illegal. They did send him back, because he had some other warrants and things on him like that. But because I had to, follow the case in order to get the information as much as I did. And then I knew people that worked there. But yeah, that's the type of stuff we're dealing with. So when we say open borders, I'm like, y'all, please, for the love of Jesus Christ, do not, I feel sorry for people, but we can't feel sorry for everybody at the expense of people getting hurt.
Right.
PC, I believe you, and I believe that happened to you. That is
but when I talk to some people, they get so mad they're like, but you sound racist. I said, what sound racist about me? I'm about to get jumped. What's this man? We don't know what he would have done, but I knew it wasn't nothing nice. He on the other side. I looked through the peephole. He's touching himself. So
yeah,
there
that's
it
not
is.
good.
Right. That's what we dealing with. So that's why I said we got to think about things from a real clear mindset of let's think about what we got to deal with here. We got enough problems here. But I wasn't trying to take you off course. We was doing good. We had a good vibe. I wasn't trying to bring the vibration down in the room.
No.
But y'all asked me that one dreaded question. How is it in California?
You're doing good.
California, that's where I want to leave. That's big time why I want to go, because I'm just waiting for my daughter to graduate. She'll be graduated in the next 3 years, and then I'm out, because I'm tired of paying this much money, and I'm tired of not seeing people that really need the help, getting the help they need. And I'm just ready. I'm out of it. I'm ready to go and leave so I can pay some.
Where are you wanting to move to? You said you're leaving.
That's a good question. I want the most bang for my buck. Right, it's all over the United States now. Somebody else was saying, well, I want to go somewhere where it's less of that problem, Cause I'm not a person that even I don't even have moving circles where it's a lot of people anyway all the time. Usually I'm a homebody. So, only time I would go out was to take care of business. I'd be like, okay, gotta go to a doctor's appointment, gotta go get some food, gotta go home, take care of the car, back go to work, go drop my daughter off back home. So I'm not hanging out willy-nilly all the time. So as long as I find something like that's affordable, and I don't know, something that's affordable. I want something nice though, because I know how I am. I got standards.
Plus, you got
But
that
right now,
beautiful California weather too that you're probably
yes,
accustomed to.
and that too. I'm gonna be hurt behind it, missing. I'm really gonna miss that weather. This weather, I am gonna miss because, like right now, while everybody else probably in their snow boots, I choose to be in my little boots if I want to be, not because I have to be. I can wear some pumps and be good.
I'm in Arizona, so we're a little hotter than you, but yeah, I can relate to the warm
Oh
weather.
yeah. My daughter, she has some family that stays there from her dad's side, friends and them that stay in Arizona. But she was like, I don't want to move to Arizona. It's too hot.
Yeah, it's much hotter than California.
Yeah, she wasn't liking that. She came back. Well, she breaks out in rashes when she gets that hot, so she didn't like it.
Mary Ash says you and her would get along great. We'll come to Georgia.
Of course, yeah. I'm like, yeah, follow me, Mary. But what was the topic? As I'm stuffing my face.
We were talking about whether Trump will be certified if the Republicans don't get a Speaker of the House within 3 days from the January 3rd to January 6th.
Oh, wow.
So if they don't have a Speaker, then it'll be problem to get the election certified. And he can't be sworn.
God. So it sounds like they're trying to find another way to mess stuff up.
Well, it's the Republicans' deal. They're the ones that don't want Mike Johnson. Sounds like Mike Johnson is on his way out because he's been compromising too much with the Democrats. So
Oh my God.
They have to make a vote. The Democrats don't have anything to do with it.
Oh, wow.
PC, it does sound like that sometimes, don't it?
Well, because it seemed like, and I'm not trying to, like I said, I used to be a Democrat for years, okay, up until 2016, because I really did not care for Hillary. And it's only because I had some friends that were in the military. And
Yes,
one of the ladies I had some family, and they were talking about Hillary so bad. And I know you guys know about that movie that was done about Hillary and what she did to those men that were over there, that was left over there.
You saw Benghazi?
Yes, because of that, I was like, nah, I don't need no dealings with her. So that's why I ended up, supporting Trump. And I don't regret it. I really don't, but like I said, lifelong Democrat, but I just was not with it with Hillary at all. And then I moved on. And then I didn't care for Biden because I didn't like what he did with the 1994 crime bill. So, after that, for me, I feel like I was free, from it being just always having to be a Democrat. I was mainly looking at the fact, like, who's got our best interest? Like, he did what he did. He hurt generations. I'm not in it for emotions. I'm in it for who's going to do what's right for us. Who's going to do the least collateral, damage directly to us. That's what I look at. You ain't got to be my friend. We ain't got to, you know what I mean? I'm not looking at somebody to be on my shoulder to shoulder with me and we gonna sit down and have coffee. That's in that position. I need them to take care of business, and I don't want nobody to be, running over them. So that's the way I was looking at it from that lens too. So that's just mine.
We'll talk about it on the other side.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on the other side. But to go back to what you guys were talking about, I don't really know how to feel about that. I haven't really.
Speaker Mike Johnson is on thin ice with the right flank of his party after last week's debacle over government spending.
For the last couple of weeks, I was, in his corner, but now I'm, we should consider what's the best path forward, and we do need to consider whether, if we're going to advance Mr. Trump's agenda, whether the current leadership is what we need.
And it's a similar scenario to 2023 when former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy worked with the Democrats to keep the government open. Gates then triggered the vote to oust McCarthy. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries signals Democrats won't be helping Johnson.
Will be no Democrats available to save him or the extreme MAGA Republicans from themselves.
Without a speaker, the House is paralyzed. It can't swear in members, it can't pass legislation, and here's the kicker. It cannot certify the results of the Electoral College on January 6th.
Battle for the gavel.
All right, there you go. PC, will we get a new Speaker of the House or what?
That's a good question. I'm so confused by that because that's a part of the governmental process that I really wasn't familiar with. Believe it or not. So that's why I was like, wait, what's happening now? Like, what are we getting into? Not trying to sound, politically uneducated. I just
You're fine. The speaker, they have a new Congress that's going to come in and they'll get sworn in on January 3rd. Some of the members don't want Mike Johnson to continue as Speaker of the House because I think they think he's negotiated too much with the Democrats and they're going to get him out. But they need to have one in place by January 6th to be able to certify the election for Donald Trump to be sworn in on January 20th.
So what do you think about it? Do you like that? If they make that decision? What do you?
I mean, I think that if they want, they have to figure out what's in their best interest. They had this problem, as they said in the clip, in the 23 with Mike McCarthy. I mean, I'm not exactly sure do they want to compromise or they don't want? I mean, government works best when you compromise, I think. They have a very slim majority, and let's get some compromising done to be able to get the people's work done. You're not going to get everything that you want. Unless you have an overwhelming majority, and they don't have that. So let's stop with negotiation. In my opinion, being a 4-letter word. You have to negotiate. You get a little, you give a little. And you can't try to get everything at the same time. It's got to be incremental, especially when you're dealing with 500 congresspeople, 100 senators. I mean, it's very hard.
Denali, I have a question.
Wait a minute. You said a little. Give a little, get a little.
Right.
Well, a little sometimes is way inflated, don't you think?
I mean, I guess it depends on what the little is. And you have to learn to pick and choose your battles. You're not going to win every battle. Sometimes you'll lose a battle, but win the war. You got to be strategic.
I know, but the problem is we always have an opinion about something, but we don't people don't be reading these bills. They don't be reading this stuff.
That's true.
And don't know what all's in it,
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. I think we will be fine. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no. Denali, what day did you say that he could possibly be sworn in? Did you say the 3rd?
No, well, the new Congress takes their job on the 3rd, and they'll have a vote to try to get a new Speaker of the House. It has to be seated by January 6th to be able to certify the election for Trump to be sworn in on the 20th.
Okay.
You have 3 days to do it.
That's going to be tough.
You think so?
That's a possibility.
What do you think is going to be the toughest part of that?
Because they all have to come in an agreement, one, of who they want, I think, and
correct.
And then that person has to be voted in, and they, sometimes it can take a process like that. What happened just this year with, there was something going on, and they all had to vote on it.
I agree. They got to get the people's work done. First, they got to get their own work done. Get a Speaker of the House so that they can go ahead and swear Donald Trump in.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Don't they do this same dramatic shit every year?
They just happened in 23. The Speaker of the House situation took 15 votes I think it took 6 days to get a Speaker of the House. They wanted Mike McCarthy out.
I'm talking about the theatrics of it all. Every election, it's the same. There's always something shocking, something. What are we gonna do?
Right.
Like
It's the
somebody's
same thing with the
always up in
government
arms
shutdown. I
about
mean, it's
something.
always right up to the minute.
Yeah, y'all don't get tired of that.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, this is the first time I heard of this. That's why I was like, you got something else that they doing to us now?
Well,
You know.
well, the thing about it, Shay, is the difference between the Republicans and the Democrats is the Democrats fall in line, right? You have leaders that tell you they're going to be your leader. And that's why they line up, they all vote 100%, you know? The Republicans don't do that. We're more critical thinkers, you know?
Oh God.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
No, I don't.
we like to look at all the players and see who would be best qualified. You know, we don't like to be told what to do.
Republicans are
That,
critical thinkers.
that's the
That's so
difference.
funny. I think they all just don't think for them. They all out for themselves. They all think for themselves, and whatever they align with, that's gonna line their pockets and their agenda for whatever they want to do with for themselves. That's what they're gonna do.
See, we're leaders. We're not followers. We're not sheep. You know, so that's the difference, and that's why we look so chaotic. You know.
Yeah, y'all lead us right into recessions.
You know what I didn't like is them talking about making mandated popes. I didn't like that. That's what I didn't like. I like when they let people do what they wanted to do, though. When it came to that jab, I'm not gonna say that because I don't mess up his life, but that really is what took me out. Like I really was done after that. I was really pissed off because I was like, "What's in it?" Because I already know what the flu jab did to me. It made me sick for like 6 months. Let alone something else. That's what I was pissed off about.
I agree with you, PC.
I didn't like that at all. I was like, wait, who down with that? That's why I was looking. I was looking at the Supreme Court when they were doing all that. I was looking to see who was doing that. I was like, whoever was doing that, who was the culprit behind pushing that, I was not down with it. I just wasn't because I felt something too strong. You know, everybody was getting
Who's mandated? Like I always ask that question because in my state we weren't mandated to do anything.
Oh, they clowned here. You know what I had to do? I had to go to my board of supervisors and give them the paperwork after the Pfizer thing. Even that, because I kept saying, let's wait. Because I was always the person that did like the request for records. So I knew that when the Pfizer people was tripping about releasing them records, I said, let's release the records. I want to see what's in it first. And because anytime somebody don't want it, and this goes for any company, if they never want to show you the records, be careful. Be extremely careful. And so I really was like, nope, until you release the records, which they finally released them. And then we see those 9 pages of side effects. Here we go. So now we got problems. Yeah, I wasn't happy.
PC. I never took it either.
Oh, go ahead, Taylor.
Well, I was going to ask.
Oh, no, I was just. Go ahead, Janet.
No, go ahead and tell her what you're going to say.
Oh, no, I was just telling her I never got it either. I agree.
Yeah, I never
went. I felt bad for people. It was a lot of people, Shay, that I knew that had to get it or lose their job. And a lot of them lied and tried to use like religion as a reason not to, and they tried to make excuses and reasons not to, but they had jobs where they had to. I'm just blessed that I didn't have to, and you know,
I didn't have to. But that was only because I went to the board of supervisors and pushed it because they were the city here. The city employees had to take it. And after the city employees having to take it, you know, all the other government employees were going to have to at some point. And I said, no, I said, find out. And I was at that time, I was talking to this guy who was working closely with them, where he could get to them. And I said, get to them, talk to them. And that was the only way, because they actually did a vote where they was going to decide whether or not the employees were going to have to take it. And they decided not to. I would have been mandated, one of those people that would have been mandated, would have lost my job behind it and lost at that time, 20 plus years.
Well, the question I had was, Well, I see Yo-Yo hasn't, and PC didn't, and Tara didn't. But anybody else on the panel? Anybody else take the jab?
Take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it.
Hell
I
yeah,
took
I took it.
and wait, what did I take? Yeah, I took it. And I think I took one booster, and then that was it.
So
I
all
didn't
three of
take
you
the
have?
booster, but
I
I
go
took
every
that
6.
vaccine.
I go every 6 months.
Well,
Oh,
my
you still
question.
go?
You
Oh
did,
wow.
Shay. Which one did you do, Shay? Not Moderna. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Go
I
ahead, Jen.
think the
Finish
people
up.
that the other
My
one.
Gen X, finish up.
Yeah, my question is, because for my job, yes, I was mandated to do it, or separate myself from the government, right, voluntarily or whatever. Um, and then they come after you take it, and then they come and say, "Oh, you don't have to take it if you don't want to," but they give you a deadline to do it. You do it, and then they say you don't have to. So anyway, my question is though, when you took it, did you have any reactions from it on your arms?
Um, I didn't because the nurse said had said to take a Tylenol, and that way I didn't have any pain, no pain on my arm from the injection. No.
What about you, Shay?
Not nothing different than like taking a flu shot or anything. Like it hurt for a little bit, but I just took some Tylenol and some Motrin and went
Well,
about
here's a
my day.
weird
What about you,
Gen
Denali?
X.
No, just soreness. That was it. But just like Shay said, normal. You get a shot, but nothing crazier than that.
Well, I actually went to the emergency room because it startled me. And I'm going to tell you why it startled me, because I had a history of blood clots, right? And one of the signs of a blood clot is, discoloration of your skin, and it's hot to the touch. Like if you touch the area, it's real hot, warm. So anyway, my arm was like that, and my whole arm, what's that part called? The shoulder, your not your forearm, but above it, above your elbow.
Above your elbow.
Above your elbow.
Right behind your elbow, but in front of, but the back of your arm.
No. The part of your arm above your elbow, not your forearm. But yeah. Well, anyway, that's why I got the shot, right? And my whole arm, from where they gave me the shot, the whole side of my arm turned really like red. It just got bigger and bigger. So I went to the emergency room, and they called it something. I forgot what they called it, but they said I'd be okay. And so I went home, and then when I went back to get the second shot in the other arm, the other arm did the exact same thing. So I didn't go to the hospital that time. But yeah, I had a bad reaction in my arm from it, and I took I think it was the Moderna.
Yeah, some people did get.
Here's the weird part about the jab, because my ex-husband, worked at a hospital, and he was mandated like Gen X to take the jab, but then it was going around at the hospital, and I never took the jab, and he came home with COVID, and then I got it. That was the only way I got it, and it was so weird. I don't know why that happened. Anybody have a clue?
Okay.
No, say that one more time.
My ex-husband at the time got the jab, and he worked at a hospital because it was mandated, and the boosters. And then he got COVID while he was in the hospital after taking the jab, and then I've never taken it, but he got it, and I got it from him. So why didn't the vaccine work for him?
I don't understand the question. You said he got it too.
Tara, they lied at first. Tara said you wouldn't get it if you got the jab. They lied at first.
I
Then they came
personally
out and said,
didn't hear that. I was told that it lessens the
I heard it.
symptoms. I didn't hear them say that you're not going to get it. That wasn't when I took it.
When they
That
first
wasn't
came out, that's what they were saying. And then everybody, they were showing
I
like
understand that.
the people living and passing away. They were showing the numbers on the TV screen, and when it first came out, they were lying, saying if you got that, you wouldn't. So
No,
everybody ran and got it,
That's
and then a few
sad for
days
the
later, they were
public
like,
because they didn't tell
"Oh, that's
healthcare
not the
workers that.
truth."
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
they didn't tell us that.
Biden, that came from Biden's mouth, yo, yo.
Initially, that's what they said, and then like a week later, a few days later, like, "Oh, sorry, it won't stop you from getting it. Just if
Yeah.
you get it, your
When I got mine, they told me it lessens the symptoms. But Tara, I'm really not understanding your question for real.
Okay, basically, Shay, what I was asking was he did get the jab to prevent him from getting it in the hospital. They have to have pneumonia and flu and all that. And yet he still caught it from being in the hospital. And then I never got the jab and I caught it. So I'm wondering how that would have happened.
Well, you all have two different immune systems.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That plays a
Right.
large part of it. But
That's
also,
why I didn't get
it's
it.
supposed to
I trusted my immune system,
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't either touch that, and I feel.
and I never got it.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I'd never got it.
Yeah. You went along.
Tell you, I was against it. I was totally against it. I did not want it. But,
Yeah.
and then my government forced me to do it. And then I had got them reactions from it. It upset me. Because I was like, oh God, what have I done? You know? And then I read up on it later, and it was like, you know, people can get blood clots. And then I was like, well, damn, I had a history of that. You know, I'm not trying to get those again.
Right.
And I have had blood clots removed. If y'all recall, when I had them procedures done,
right,
they had to pull blood clots out of me twice.
I guess the other piece that I wanted to take away, and I'm not gonna land my plane there about it, is that my thing was, and my thought was, it was experimental, and it was mandated, and it was experimental. That's what I wanted to address with that, because when something like, you know, when we talk about I see Scorpion down in the comments talking about what do you think about the polio, that, you know, and the measles. Well, here's the thing. Well, something been out, and I have a cousin that's a nurse, right? And she cursed me out about that, right? And I said, listen, I said this. She's like, but you take this and you take that. I said, but guess what? My body knows that. My body used to Tylenol. My body is used to these certain things. You talking about something that's totally new, that my body is foreign to my body, that we don't even know how it's going to react. And then nobody wants to tell me what's in it. Tell me what's in it. Oh, we don't know. No, I need y'all to tell me what's in it, because how do I know I'm not allergic to it? It might hurt me.
Or not just that, PC, the stuff she's mentioning in the comments, if you took the vaccine, you didn't get those things.
Right.
So when you were younger, if you got the vaccine against measles or whatever, you didn't get the measles. Where this one, you get it and still get it. And it's like, well,
still get it. It was like forced.
You're not making sense. Like, it just didn't make logical sense to me. And I'm like, okay, you sound dumb. I'm not doing it.
That's why
because it takes 7 years. Me working in a pharmacy, the only thing I used to get was a flu jab. However, one thing that I learned is that it takes a smug 7 years. You have to test it, trial and error, for 7 years before you can produce that new smug to the public. With the C-19 shot, they rushed it within like 7 weeks. So everybody was out of their rabbit dang on mind if you thought I was going to take that. But I didn't.
You know what? I'm glad you worked in the pharmacy. Can I ask you a question real quick, Candid? And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Shay. You were about to say something. I just wanted to quickly throw this in here, is that this is what I didn't understand. Why they couldn't give us all something that could make our system stronger. That's what I wanted. I asked the nurse that. I said, help us do that rather than put something in my body that my body doesn't know that's going to impact it in that way. Can you give me something herbal that can, you know what I mean, from a holistic perspective? That was too much like right. Asking that question. I asked the nurse that, and she was like, but this is the RNA. And I said, that's not even the question I'm asking you. I'm asking you why they can't give me something. So then I did. Go ahead. Sorry.
So the thing is, and now you have to look at what Trump did when people said he mishandled this whole thing. Trump knew what time it was with what I just stated and how these things had to be tested before you did it. I think he got the shot, but I also think that he went and actually took a medication that was already on the shelves for many, many years that combated the C-19. So you got to think about the leadership at that time, the mandate and what was forced on you versus the delay to make sure it was safe for the American citizens. But people look at that as him, as someone said earlier on this panel, and people love to say, mishandling that and causing the the inevitable demise of so many Americans. And many of those Americans that passed away during the pandemic, as we're all stating tonight, had the shot as well. So I just want to bring that up as well so we can look at that from a different perspective and how he handled that.
I came up because I had it twice. And my mom, who has lupus, she's like Mr. Rose. She gets it every 6 months. My father, who is a heart transplant survivor, he had it. None of us, nobody I know has had any side effects from it. But what I say is that we needed that at the time because so many people were becoming unalive, and it slowed that process down. And yes, I have gotten the C-19 after having it, but I didn't have to be hospitalized, and I was diabetic, so my doctor was like, it is important that you get it. And I probably got it, I might have had it 3 times. Now, one time I was asymptomatic and had no clue that I had it. And I got it from my son. But I think that jab helped because, people, I just remember watching TV, people coming off ships in those hazmat suits, people being unalived. I remember, they didn't even have enough room for people in the morgues because the morgues were so overcrowded. I remember funerals were taking months and months and months because so many people were being unalived. And once people start getting the jab, that slowed down a great deal. So I don't see how anyone could think that any medication that we take, I take lots of medications. My dad takes so many medications because he's a heart person, but they all have side effects. If we were to read up on every medication that we take, they all have side effects, and you don't know if you're allergic to them until you take them. I'm allergic to about 5 different medications, but I didn't know until I took the medications.
You see the paperwork, Kimmy, when it came out about what happened?
I don't do that. I just take what I need to take. I don't read it. No.
Not at all.
When your own doctor warns you and tells you don't and that it's bad, my doctor's like, don't even touch it.
No, my doctor told me
twice.
My doctor told me I need to get it because I was diabetic.
Well, my doctor told me don't take it. My husband told him don't take it. No.
He was losing patients left and right, and he told me you need to take it.
Well, I think that was during the time when they were told to say that too, but that's just my opinion on it. But aside from that, I don't jive with people being forced to do something and then them not given options of what can help to happen. If we're going to really help people, that's the only thing. And then when I think about all the people that did leave here, they left here because of what? Like I was hearing people were going to the hospitals and they were not getting the antibiotics that they needed for it because they kept saying there was no cure for it. And so
the antibiotics.
Right. They were saying there's no antibiotics. But let me tell you something. So unlike someone else that said they didn't take it and they didn't catch it, I did get it because of where I worked. I worked closely with the public, right? And so I cured myself 3 times without needing any of that. So when it was brand new, I got it. I caught it when it was brand new before the shot. Before the jab was out. 567 in the chat. We love TikTok out. So I did catch it, but here's the thing: I took prednisone, I took vitamin C, I took zinc and black elderberry, and I was good. Oh, sorry, and the Z-Pack, zithromycin.
And a lot of people did that, but the thing is, the way it hits everybody is different. So
Right, just
that
with the
time
jab.
you
Well, I said,
you were blessed. You were blessed, and you know that's all it. That's
you
all
know
you
what I'm
needed.
saying, no, Kimmy, is that they were saying no, there was nothing, and that was a lie. There was something, and that's what really pisses me off. Is
But
that
that wasn't a cure. That just made you feel better because even when I got
no,
it, I took all those things.
no,
I
Kimmy,
took
I
all
was
those same things when I got it, but it
okay. Now,
wasn't a
Kimmy,
cure.
I'm gonna let her land her plane. But Kimmy, the point of it all is that that was a cure. I was no longer sick. I didn't need the jab. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't need the jab behind just like the antibiotics that my body knew about. My body knew about azithromycin. My body already knew about prednisone. My body didn't know about this RNA stuff. That's my point.
But anytime you get a
Well, the
virus,
prednisone
there's
was
no cure for a
steroids.
virus. So it's just like getting a
That's what
cold.
the medical
Your
people are
body
telling me.
goes through the process. Your
But
body went through the
doctor,
process and you got better, but that didn't cure you. That just minimized your symptoms
so I
until
would still
you
be
went through
sick
the
though.
process.
I would still be sick, right? If I had it. But
Huh?
I'm not sick. The point
No,
of it all
no,
is that I
a
was
virus,
No,
a
a
virus
virus, you have to
passes.
go through the cycle. You just went
A
through the
virus
cycle.
runs its course.
Okay, so how long do y'all think that virus ran its course on me? I'm gonna ask that question.
I don't know because everybody is
It
different.
depends on the person.
Just
Everybody
like
immune
I'm
system
going to
is
give you an
different.
example. I'm going to give you an
It didn't have
example.
to run its course. I was cool in like less than a week.
Okay, less than a week.
Yeah,
That's fine. And the
Supposed to be just about 5 to 7 days.
the next person you could have gave it to somebody else and they could have not have had any symptoms. Like I said, before I got the jab, before they had the jab, I caught it and I was asymptomatic. I had not one symptom.
Well,
The
I'm
only
glad you're
reason
not.
I tested myself is because I was around someone. I was an essential worker. So my job said you have to test yourself. When I tested myself, I was in shock that I had it because I had absolutely no symptoms.
Didn't even know you had
Single
it.
person is so different. I just had the flu. I had the flu 2 weeks ago. There's no cure for the flu, but they gave me things to make me feel better until I went through the process. I'm still coughing, but it's just a virus. You have to go through the cycle.
Right.
But
And
it does affects everybody differently.
So, Kimmy, thank you. And just to say this, thank you for saying that. But everybody, and that goes back to everybody is different. So we need all of the options accessible to us. Not mandate for doing this or that. Give me all the options accessible to me so that it doesn't restrict me from doing what I need to do in order to be able to live. So that's why I said it was some bullshit when they made everybody's, forgive me for swearing, but I was really pissed about that because I feel like, again, give people options so that whatever that is, so they need to be able to take care of that. That wasn't going to be, the jab wasn't an immediate remedy and neither was catching it. So either way, we was going to be screwed unless we got an immediate puncture, or if that's the case, you want to say your jab helped you, great for you. Wouldn't have been great for me because I immediately got sick from just taking the flu jab. So, and I actually got a reaction.
I got family members that it made worse. That they took the jag and then one passed away after taking it. They got worse.
Same thing with my grandmother.
If you guys noticed, after we got so many people got the jab, the number of people being unalive, it went down. People are still getting the C-19, but people are not becoming unalive like they were. We're able to go out into the world. The world was shut down. The world was shut down. And the only reason that the world was able to open back up is because of that jab.
I think it was
I don't
because they
think so.
realized the jab was not actually working
I
and
don't think it
people
was
were
because of the
still
jab, because
getting it.
nobody really thinks it worked.
Then
Right.
people would
No, it
still
was
be
still getting
That's
it.
the
people
cure.
would
That's
still
the
be dropping like flies.
No, because we're alive right here today, and and a
Well,
lot of people
what do
that
you
got the
think?
jab,
Well,
a
what's the
lot of people
difference?
that got the jab actually is having health issues right now because of it. So my
What
thing is this: I get that it should have been an option, point blank, period. No job should have, like me. I literally had to become a realtor and work my ass off because WellCare offered me $130,000 a year job, but it was contingent upon me taking the dang on COVID-19 shot, a C-19. I don't know what you want me to say
right?
on it. So
Yeah.
therefore,
And I
it
am
made me upset because, of course, this is insurance, but it made me upset because people were literally losing jobs and being forced to take this shot, or your opportunities were non-existent. And come to find out, with or without this jab, people were still getting it. It was still spreading. You shouldn't. They never should have made that mandate.
But do
Period.
you guys understand that
At home, it works. That's
if it
cool.
only affected you, if you were able to work from your home, then I could understand nobody making you do that. But if you didn't, like for me, I work in a treatment center. So I was an essential worker and I have to be around these clients. So I had to take the jab. So
But it didn't
how
stop
could
you from
I
spreading it too, though. It
how
doesn't
could
stop it from spreading.
it would stop them from being unalived if just let's just say the jab never came out. If the jab never came out, people would still be dropping like flies. That's what I believe.
Oh, wait a minute. Nobody was
So
unalive
Kimmy,
at
were you the
first?
only person in your household that got the 19 thing?
The jab?
No, the 19, the actual virus. Were you the only person in your household that caught it?
No.
Yeah, but I was going outside of my household.
But I'm saying
I
you were
was
the
the only
only one
person
that
in my
caught it.
household. I was there by myself.
I thought you
Oh,
said you
okay.
got it from your son.
I did, but he didn't live with me.
Wow. So hush, little boy. I'm sorry, y'all probably heard my
No,
son
my son is
crying.
31. He didn't live with me, but I saw him.
But
You
here's the
know,
thing. It went down because we were also on curfews or had to stay home. So therefore, we didn't spread it to maybe the outside world, but inside our households, those people got it. That's why we had to quarantine and be elsewhere. So when it started to go down, that's because they also mandated us to stay home. And we were staying home to quarantine.
well, I
I was
wasn't, but yeah.
and before that whole thing, to be honest, because I was getting sick before that, and that had to do with just regular colds, people bringing their ass to work and they were sick. It's like, stay at home, you don't feel good, stop coming into the office, I don't need you there. And I'm okay with saying, you ain't got to tell me twice to stay home if I don't feel good. Normally 99% of the time I wasn't like symptomatic like you were, Kimmy. I would immediately get the adverse side effects from being, infected with it. I was cool on staying home. I get sick days beyond measure. I got almost 400 hours. Cool, good. I will stay home. Have no problem with that. What I don't agree with is being forced to do it and not giving options. That's all I was saying, because after taking the flu jab, I took it one time in my life. And literally, when I got out into my car, my eyes weren't just pink. It wasn't like I had pink eye or I was sleepy. No, I got a immediate reaction and it turned my eyes bloodshot red.
And you know what? The funny thing is, that's why I never took the flu jab, because every year my grandmother would take one and she would get sick right after. So I never took it.
6
And
months.
then
I was sick. I
this
was
year
sick.
I got it and collapsed and had to be
No.
taken away by the paramedics. Now next year, will I get the jab? Maybe I will, because this was kind of crazy. So I don't know, but I never got that one.
Yeah,
I
I just
didn't
can't
never
because
get
I was
that
sick
one.
for 6 months.
Hey, speaking of this, who wants to make a bet that they're going to throw out another pandemic with Trump in office?
Please, I'm gonna pray on that.
No,
'Cause
Gen
I already
X.
see it
Y'all
No,
want to make a
coming.
bet?
They're already talking about it. They
Gen X. That
said that
didn't.
it's going to
That
happen
was
on January 21st.
that was worldwide. That wasn't just in the
I
states.
bet you. I bet you. Before this 4 years is up, another one's coming. What?
Because they
Well,
It
I've been
anytime
wasn't just
listening.
in the
I've
States,
been
you guys. That was
So they can say
worldwide.
Trump was the worst president. Look what he did.
I've been listening to everyone, and it seemed like it's divided again along party lines. But who brought the jab out? Trump, right? He got the credit for that. Warp speed, right? He brought it out. I'm waiting.
Well, he had no choice.
He
and
did
that's
have a
fine.
choice.
He
He
brought it
was
out.
the president. He could have said,
I
"I don't
don't agree
believe
with
in it,
I don't agree with
and
everything
I'm
Trump
not
did.
doing anything."
But he didn't
Right.
make it mandatory to where you can't have a
Trump
job
delayed it,
without it.
remember?
He didn't
There
make
was a
it.
delay in his
He didn't make
response,
it
remember?
mandatory where you're gonna have to get it to keep your
I,
job though, bro.
I'm just saying, we talking about the jab. I don't care nothing about who made it mandatory and where you work.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
I think it's
saying,
the jobs that make it
y'all
mandatory.
speaking along different lines. It seemed like it's like, oh, Biden either made the jab and y'all was totally against it.
they could have made blue
Talking
sky
about being
purple as
forced.
long as it
I
wasn't.
don't think we ever mentioned the parties that mandated it. I said Trump was delayed in his response.
I know, Candid, they didn't have to mention it. We know
I don't think it's a Democrat or Republican
we
thing.
know
I don't
during
get
Warp
it.
Speed who made the V. We always talk about that on here. And Denali will say, well, who made Warp Speed? You got to give the credit to Trump. So, but I hear you Republican folks or those that voted Republican talking about, oh, I ain't taking that vaccine. I ain't taking that. Hey, well, your leader did.
The topic was being forced and people were having to lose their
Because
job.
we
That was
have
the
our
topic.
own bodies and minds.
Taking it. It wasn't that it was any topic because it was asked. And I said I take it every time, every 6 months. So it wasn't like it was just no one topic. You might have just went off on that. But when you stand back and listen, you're listening to, oh, Trump put it out there, and the Republicans that's on the thing, they didn't take it.
I was against it, Mr. Rowe. I don't care who put it out. I wasn't doing it.
Right.
I know that's what you took from it.
And Kim, we took it.
And pray that you all continue to have healthy lives.
I pray you make it to get to be my age. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I can say.
One time I was asymptomatic. One time I was asymptomatic, but another time I had it bad where it scared the shit out of me. When it was like all up in my chest, when I felt like an elephant was on my chest.
Y'all so rude.
I'm sorry. What I do?
Everybody's always talking over somebody.
Who was talking?
I was trying to talk.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, girl.
Y'all just talking and talking and talking.
I'm sorry.
I want to talk too.
Okay.
We need to change the subject, y'all.
Okay, let's change it.
Okay, let's change. I got one for you, Jenna.
What's up?
Okay, so I know you have a condition. I don't need to know exactly what it is or anything like that, but when you go to the hospital and the doctors tell you that they need to do this, that, and the other, what do you do then? Do you say, oh, I need to see what's in this? Oh, no, I don't want you to do this. No, I'm not going to do it. Because the one thing is, if you tell them you do not want it, they can't do nothing else for you. Because you got to always sign a paper letting them do what they need to do to get you better. Am I correct?
Yeah, I would love to answer that. I'm one of those patients that ask a lot of questions. So when they come, and I'll give you a perfect example. One time I went in for my, what is it called? Not gallbladder. Appendix. I had an appendix rupture, right? Well, I was in the hospital like a couple weeks before that for like 7 days. They run tests on me. They kept me for like 7 days, and released me with antibiotics, and they didn't find anything. Well, my symptoms got worse and I came back, right? And when I got in the emergency room, when they checked me in the back, run the test on me, they come in there and said, we got to go to the operating room. We got to take, your appendix rupture. So at that point, I'm like asking a bunch of questions like, are you sure, is that what it really is? Because I was just in here, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I mean, and then like with treatments with with my leg, when I was having issues with that, and it's like when they give me medicine or something, I always ask about the medicine. Like, does it work? Is it, how long has it been out? Or, what's the side effects? Is it going to hurt me in any other way? I mean, I'm one of those. So I don't know.
And so, and that was good. That was a great answer. And the reason why I asked that question, because I can remember asking my doctor about a medication that he once was giving me. And I said, Doc, is this going to help? He said, I don't know. You're going to have to tell me, because they have to try different things. It may not work. What may work for you may not work for me.
That's true.
And you got to let the doctors know. Oh, I had a reaction to this, doc. Okay, no problem. I'm going to switch you off of this one, and I'm going to put you on something else. And I just wanted to explain, because I guess I'm the oldest person on the panel right here. But coming up, we didn't have a choice. As kids, they gave us the V. You had to have them to either go to school, or the kids couldn't go to school. And even with my kids, and as an older person now, I don't have any health issues. And I'll be 72 coming up in 2 months, well, in March. And I'll run around. I can't walk. My wife want to walk 3 miles or more. I got to run. I run. I like to rest, but I'm going to take my medication. Not that what they give me, but like with the vaccine, because antibiotics that's in it, whatever I might have in my system, I look for that antibiotic to take it out of my system if I have anything. Oh, I forgot to mention, when I first enrolled into my university that I went to, I went in as a med student. So I have a many varieties of things, but I'm not going to get started on my 2 daughters, or my daughter-in-law and my daughter that's chemist, and my son that's a doctor. And yes, we all had the discussion, and I asked them. They said, Dad, go take that vaccine. Yep, thank you. Just had to say it.
Well,
hey, Mr. Rowe. Oh, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
I will agree with you, Ray, because my sister's an RN, and she suggested I took it, because I have health issues and stuff.
Right.
But I'm the other sister, I'm the rebel.
No.
You know what I mean?
Right. But
I still took it because it was mandated on me, but I didn't want to,
Right.
Oh, no, Mr. Raw, I was going to say, kind of like what I was saying earlier, I don't think anybody really questioned the vaccines when we were growing up, because like I said, when you took it, you didn't get what you were taking it for. So I don't think anybody really questioned them. Like, if you took it for measles, you didn't get measles. Or you know what I mean? So it's kind of like nobody really questioned it because you didn't get those things anymore. But now it's like you're saying there's a vaccine, I'm still going to get it. So it's kind of like, this is stupid. Like, you know what I mean? So more people are questioning it because it just didn't work. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, that's why people are questioning it, because you're used to, you take a vaccine and you don't get it.
Yeah, I think if you take a poll, it's going to be different. It may wind up being 50-50, but no one that I'm around, like maybe in my city, I'm not going to say state, but in my city, everyone had to wear a mask. They might not have had to take the vaccine. That was on them. But there wasn't none of these stores open, and having people coming in there coughing on other folks. I'm just saying. They shut it down, and we did great.
Well,
Because
you made a good point,
we
y'all.
have tourists. We have millions of people, of tourists that come here from all over the world. And whatever they might have, we don't want that outbreak to start in New Orleans.
Right.
That's
You
all.
made a good point. You did make a good point, and I'm gonna land my plane with that. Is that when you said that everybody is not the same, we're not. And that's one of the very reasons I sit on my soapbox. And although my family still, they still took it for various reasons, for the job, having problems with their, not being forced to do it. In addition to my mother, she wasn't able to go in to see her doctor, even without taking it, which was crazy, to her doctor's office. But at the end of the day, I just wanted them to give us all the options accessible. And I don't feel like that was too much to ask. When I feel like we have so many brilliant minded people just like yourself, and that I felt like that's why I asked one of my sister who has a sorority sister, I asked her that question. I said, can you give us something that's going to strengthen? And I mean, not something that's foreign, that we don't know if it's experimental, but something our bodies that's naturalistic to our bodies. Like, elderberry. Everybody knows black elderberry is really pretty good for your lungs, right? Why wouldn't you guys, you know what I mean? That's why I was telling her, I said, you a nurse, why don't you tell these people something that will naturally help them so they can fight it, versus let's put something in our body and we don't even know if it's going to have a adverse reaction. That's all I was trying to say. I was saying I'm taking other shots, jabs before for other things.
I thought
but
I changed the subject
because I didn't know.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I think a lot of people were taking elderberry.
I thought I changed the subject.
I don't know.
You tried Gen X, but it didn't work.
There's a couple of subjects that you just can't get away from. J6 is one of them.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I love all of y'all.
C19 is another one. Trump, of course, he's the president now, but even if he wasn't president, we'd still be talking about him. Some of these subjects, I don't know.
It's hard.
What is your name here at the bottom next to Shay? Your voice sounds familiar, but I can't read what your name says.
You can me. I'm PC. You can call me PC or PCX.
PCX. Okay. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I was trying to say this in a row. I promise y'all, I'm definitely one of those people that I'm a lover of people. I just love and want the best for all of us. I don't want none of us to be in a situation where we're hurting at any point. I don't care, so that's why I'm like, we got enough brilliant minds in this world to really be able to help the people. And I just I feel like every time somebody invents something, they take it snatch it away from us. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's bothersome to me. You got other countries that are helping them, and they're not hurting their people. So that's why, even with the foods that we're eating,
what did they do in other countries? What did they do in other countries with the C19? Did they take the jab?
Some of them did, yeah. And then some of them didn't. Some of them actually, and there's places like, think in Africa, they said absolutely not.
Well, like Europe. I'm wondering what Europe did.
Europe, I think they did. But I know places, if you go on my page, I actually put up a couple of things about it. I didn't put the one up about NIH, but they even said it was something bad in that thing. That's another reason why. But not, like I said, I don't want to go into, we can talk about that any other day. But we got past it. That's the beauty in all of it. Whether we had to take it.
Absolutely the beautiful thing. Will, are you there, Will?
I don't think so.
PC.
I think he went to sleep.
Yeah. He hasn't spoken since I've been on the panel.
Or something. He's a younger guy.
What side we're on, Mr. Rowe? I just want us to all be okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I wanted to say.
I'm gonna give a little time to Thea because we're about to get out of here. It's 11.
Oh wow!
We got a flag. We got a flag. We got another flag tonight.
Oh shoot!
You did?
Yeah.
What did you get flagged for?
Something about, it says tobacco.
What?
Nobody said that.
Who was smoking?
Ain't nobody even talk about it.
Ain't even nobody on the panel.
It says Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason:
I'm sorry.
trading or using tobacco.
Okay, well,
He
you
needs
just
to
need to
appeal
appeal
that.
that.
I did
Got
appeal. I did
Oh,
appeal. I don't know.
that's some bull corn.
I know. I'm like,
That
what?
happened.
This was about an hour and a half ago.
But
I wasn't here. It wasn't
nobody's
me.
getting on camera and
Amen.
stuff.
I know. I mean, that's the first time I've seen that one. But
It
I'm just
wasn't
saying
me.
what we. I'm just saying
Denali,
what we
right?
got about it. I'm sorry, PC.
I didn't do that, right? This was, you said, was an hour and a half ago.
No. Nobody was smoking tobacco on the show
Or talking about it.
I
or
mean,
talking about it. You're right. So,
Maybe they
but
heard blowing in somebody's mic
I don't know.
What?
That's
Anyway,
wild.
when you exhale.
Thea, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yes, it's been a couple days. I've been entertaining family.
Excellent. You know, we had Cory Booker here last night.
I
Thanks for
saw
listening.
the video pop up this morning.
So you can go on YouTube. I put the full video up. It's about 30 minutes. So you can look at it on YouTube at Mr.DenaliXXL, at Mr.DenaliXXL. So you can check that out if you're a Cory
You
Booker.
should have tagged me.
On YouTube?
No, I'm not on YouTube. When you posted it, can't you tag someone? Can you do that on?
I usually don't tag people.
Oh, yeah, no, maybe not usually, but
Hey, Shay.
I guess I don't tag people.
oh,
So, but you saw it, right, Kim? It's Kim?
of course I saw it, but you know, I would have liked a little tag. Then I could have like kind of posted too.
Okay.
You know.
Well, the next clips I'll do because he did kind of a pseudo commercial. So I will.
Yeah, you got the address, right?
Did I get the address? What the address?
I sent you the address for the hoodie.
Oh yes. I will get that hoodie out to him. Absolutely. I'm tell him I want. Listen. Tell him I want a picture.
He's excited about that.
Is he? What did he tell me? If you could share with me what happened, tell me. I'm interested. What happened afterwards? And you met up because he left and you stayed on the show a little bit longer.
Yes, because we had to get dressed because it was my aunt's 85th birthday celebration last night. It was beautiful celebration. It was about 75 people there.
Oh my goodness.
Sit down, dinner, and dancing, and it was really nice.
Cool. That's awesome. That's your aunt. Your mom's sister.
No, my dad's sister.
Your dad's sister.
This is my dad's family. Yeah, my dad's sister. So when I saw him at the event, he was like, so I told him thank you, and he was like, yeah, he said I really enjoyed it. He said, and you make sure, he said, I want that hoodie. And I was like, okay, I got it. But I said, I don't know how you want to do it. Like, do you want him to send it to me and then I send it to you? And then he was like, no, you're going to, Veronica, because his chief of staff, she was there. You're going to have him send it to Veronica. So you just get the address from Veronica and, he can send it there.
Okay.
So I was like, okay. And he was like, yeah, he's like, I really liked it. And, he was going to try to, come, visit when he can.
All right, cool. That's awesome.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad he had a good time.
Yeah. He said he liked it. Mm-hmm.
Good.
He did enjoy it. He said you were doing a good thing. He doesn't know you're problematic.
He's not problematic.
I mean, you did tell him, so no problem. Did he know I voted for Trump? He knew that.
Yeah, I told him. I told him you did I told him you did a protest vote.
Oh, I mean, okay, fine. I don't know.
You don't know what you did.
But that's what you tell us all the time.
What do you mean I don't know what I did? Of course I know what I did.
Well, you told us you did a protest vote.
I never use those words.
I'm gonna vote
You
Republican for 2 cycles.
Yes, and bring Democrats to their knees.
I don't think I ever used that term.
Kim,
Protest?
he's a
You didn't. You didn't
he's
say
a straight up
protest,
Republican, not Kim.
huh?
I'll listen to it again. I'll
You
listen to it.
you didn't
Mr.
use
Rowe,
you
it's
didn't use the
given
word
MAGA.
protest.
Yeah, he backing up now like
You didn't
a
use the word
crawfish.
No, I'm
protest.
not. I never said protest.
Yes,
Well,
I
you
how
know.
did
No,
did.
you
you
get them
didn't.
for
No,
2 cycles?
I
Because
never said protest. I never said what I.
the
When
I never
Democrats
said those
take
words.
our votes for granted.
That's true.
So if we vote Republican for 2 cycles,
Right?
then they'll
I
come
did
to
say
the
that.
table. That's
I
it,
did
That's a
say
right?
that, but
that's
I
a.
never said. I never
Thank
said
you,
protest.
Misty.
So what? I can use that word based on what he just said. I'm saying protest instead of saying that long ass sentence.
I
But
never said.
I said
Thought
all of
Denali
it.
was a
No,
Democrat at first.
I actually
So you
said,
woke
"Oh
up,
wow,
Will?
Will is awake." No
You woke
ways,
up,
no.
Will?
I told him, Mr. Denali, the whole thing. I said, I told him that you felt like the Democrats were not doing enough for us,
Mm-hmm.
so that you felt that we should vote Republican for 2 cycles,
Mm-hmm.
so that to bring Democrats to their knees. I said those exact words.
Okay.
Yes.
But
Missy
And
say,
Hannah,
yeah, you
but
did.
even though you
but he
told us
also
that, Mr.
Kim.
Denali, you have I'm really gonna say, since you made that vote, you have leaned more like a MAGA. You lean more that way now.
Mm.
You may not realize it, but you do.
No, he don't.
Gen X, he does.
No, he does not. Do you understand what these MAGAs out here sound like?
I don't think he does.
Denali.
No, it's not Denali.
Okay.
MAGA
And he
is going away
also
after 4 years
and
when
he
Trump
also
leaves.
I
said,
don't think he
see,
sounds like
the part
MAGA.
that y'all keep leaving out is he
What?
said that Harris was a flawed candidate. She wasn't a good candidate for the Democrat Party.
Okay, but I don't think
So
Trump's a
why
good
would he
candidate
vote for
either.
her?
Because I don't think Trump is a good candidate either, and he said the same thing. He said
But
Trump is not a good candidate.
he aligned himself with Trump's policies more than Harris's
No,
policies.
I
he
don't
never
think
said
I
so.
don't
that.
think he
No,
said
no,
anything about
No, he
policy.
never said that,
because
Gen
Trump was
X.
very
Never.
flawed.
I think his
Okay. Listen,
views. I think his beliefs different than his
we
views
can't
do.
hear if everybody is talking.
He never said that he aligned more with his policies.
His views and his
Y'all
belief
ain't
system.
listening then. Y'all
Listen
ain't
to
No,
him
listening.
talk.
I
I
will
listened.
listen
He
to
said
I will listen to when Cherie was here what I said. So I'll
Why
listen
don't
to
you
that.
just say it again? Just say it right now. It's you. You don't need to listen to
No,
that.
I need to listen
Just
to
tell
him.
us.
I need to
No,
listen to him.
all you need to do is tell us. It's
Let's see
coming.
that little
No,
childish laugh.
I need to listen to him.
You
I'm gonna
don't
listen
know?
to him.
You should know yourself. You know.
I don't. I gotta listen to myself to know myself.
That's fake. That's not real. That's fake.
Denali, I remember what you said.
What'd he
I'm gonna
say, Shay?
listen to it.
He said that he didn't think that Kamala was strong on foreign policy. He didn't think that she'd be able to sit in the same room as Putin and somebody else.
Chi.
She wouldn't be able to sit in the same room with him, and she wouldn't have a stronger hold on the country basically than Trump would, and as well as the protest vote. No, you didn't use the word protest, but when I said it, you agreed. So I'm gonna say that you said protest. Yeah, you did. Run a tape back, player. I don't lie.
Y'all
But the
forgetting about
fact
the
that they
border.
listen
Y'all
to you,
forgetting about the
love
border.
it.
What about the border?
He doesn't believe in mass deportation.
I mean, he repeats it so many times, like
He
drilled in
also
my
And
brain like a
clearly,
When
and
I
educated.
clearly,
say
Trump
I
doesn't
gotta
believe in
listen to me
mass
again.
He
deportation
You know
also
what?
either.
He always
You know what
says
my
that.
problem is? I don't listen to the show enough. I need to listen.
Yeah,
he
you
he
also
say
don't
the
always
believe in
same
says
open
damn
just because
borders.
you
thing.
knock. He
Saying
always says
so.
just because you knock don't mean you got to come in. He says
But
that like
He
all the
yeah,
don't
time.
but
believe
What'd you
then
in
he
say,
open
said,
Yo Yo?
borders.
well,
Wait,
what
what
Every
else
about the
about
time somebody
Dominique
knocking?
knocks
that's been
doesn't mean
working
you got
at
to let them in.
Domino's for 25
Oh yeah,
years
yeah, yeah.
and he hasn't had a crime? And are we really going to deport that guy? I mean, oh God, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. That's what you say.
Wait,
What I say
what?
about knocking,
Wait.
Yo-Yo?
He also says
Just
just
because they
because.
knock
Hey,
don't mean you got to let them in. Everybody in that knocks.
he
Okay,
also says just because they knock, you ain't gotta let them
Let
in.
them in.
that's right.
God.
So
Yeah,
that's
but are we really going to deport the guy that's been working at Domino's for 25 years, raised his family, got married? I just don't
10 years,
know.
actually. It's 10
Got
years.
grandkids.
Uh-huh.
he's like,
Paying
hey,
taxes.
if
They've
you
been
ain't
paying
here
taxes.
Oh,
illegal,
you
you
guys
don't belong here. You don't belong here.
are funny. Funny. Yeah, I'm going to listen to me to find out what I mean.
That's a damn shame.
I got to listen to me. That'll give me a chance to look at Cherie, too. So I'll be able to look at Cherie and listen to what I say so I know what I mean.
That's a damn shame.
You know the whole spiel, brother.
I do?
No,
She-
we do.
Oh.
But that's funny that you had me rolling because you said you literally went through everything that he said. I said, damn, they do be listening to him.
I need to listen more so that way I can answer these questions.
We hear every day.
And he also said, y'all, that he wanted to be on a winning team.
No, he didn't. He said he wasn't doing no rubber
He
stamp for
didn't want to be
Trump.
on a losing
I think
team.
what I'll correct,
He
I'll
said he
correct the
wasn't no
record on
rubber
that.
stamp
Janet.
for
What I
Trump.
said was this goes back to Charlie. That I want to be on a team that has a chance to win. Charlie,
Well, you
did not
picked the
have a
wrong
chance.
You
one,
can word it
baby.
the way you want to word it, but that's what you said.
He said
Yeah, Charlie
he
want to
said
go
he's
with
not a rubber stamp for Trump.
Mr.
That's true.
Denali,
I'm
you was
not.
on the winning team.
Yep.
Good job.
Right. I'm not a rubber stamp for Trump.
I think you should put a big L on your forehead.
Why? We didn't win. We lost. I mean, we didn't lose. We won.
At the end of the day, the blue dots was what the blue dots was on the map. So I'm sorry though, y'all.
Interesting. Yeah, I really need to
Yeah.
listen to me so I know what
Red
to say
one.
next time you guys ask me that question.
Red one.
Well, you don't need to. We just told you what you said.
I don't know if I never said protest.
I said
we
protest and
summarized
you
it.
agreed.
Yeah, you got a team for that?
No, but you do. Mr. Records a lot.
I got a lot of time.
That's a good name for him,
Yeah.
Mr. Record a lot.
Wow.
But no, I don't. Yeah. Well, listen, I said what I said.
Shay is the Clipper.
That's
The Clipper.
The Clipper?
That's exactly what he
Clipper.
is.
No.
How can you vote for a man with 34 felonies?
Who said that?
You,
I said that.
a convict, versus what was Harris?
The
The
prosecutor.
the prosecutor versus the criminal, the felon.
The prosecutor versus the felon. Right. He built that up.
And he went for the felon.
For the debate.
Straight for the felon.
Well, he's not a felon yet.
No, he's a felon.
Did he get convicted? Did
He was convicted.
He gotta get sentenced for it to be
He was
official.
convicted.
Right. I thought you had to
Bullshit.
be sentenced, to
No, you don't. Once you're convicted, you're
Yeah,
a
somebody
felon.
has it in the chat. Did y'all see that Jimmy Carter passed away this morning?
Yeah, he
Yes,
did.
ma'am.
He was 100.
Oh,
Yeah, we seen it. I seen it.
I did.
I guess I'm getting a day
I
off.
thought you would sleep well.
You get a day off because he passed away?
Yes. When a president passes away, we get a day off.
All federal employees?
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize I had got brought up. That's what that was.
Oh yeah, you've been calling for you, Will.
Then you just fell asleep. We never went back to you.
I was like, Will, you there? Will?
Oh.
They brought me up. I think they must have. You just automatically muted me. I didn't think they brought me up. I was
We
just
brought you up
listening.
and you said something, and then I think I did mute you because you said something problematic, and then.
What did I say?
I don't remember. Something you said. I remember. I was like, this guy's problematic. And
No, I did not say that.
Will, what you over there doing?
you
I
did
think
say
you
something
said-
problematic.
You said
No,
something
but Kim,
about
on the serious side, make sure that I get a picture. I really do need that picture for my website. Come on, let's go.
What kind of picture? Like you want him to...
Of him wearing the hoodie. What do you mean?
Oh, a picture of him wearing the hoodie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
definite.
I mean,
Well, when you
he is not paying for it, but
No, I know. I will tell him that.
Yeah.
But maybe you can put a little note in there
I will. I'll put a note to
and
Miss
ask
Veronica.
yeah, him to send the
Kimmy,
picture.
I really appreciate that you
Because,
bringing Booker up. I love that.
When they're back in session, it's very difficult for me to reach him. I told you that when I was talking to you that day, and he called me. he was returning my call from months ago. Freaking months. He had just noticed it. I mean, but that's because it's a campaign and everything, you know. He had been out a lot, but so sometimes it's hard to reach him. So yeah, put a little note in there, but of course I will call him and text him myself as well.
Did anybody have any idea he was coming up? I was shocked.
I did.
I mean, there were conversations, but you know, we knew about
Well,
it
we know
about
you
an hour.
did, Kim.
We knew
Oh,
about
you
it.
were here?
We knew about it about an hour and a half prior to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it was a real surprise to me. I loved it too. I sure appreciate that,
I
Kim.
was like, should I put a promo out? But you know, I know it's busy out there, especially with the family things, and so I didn't want to. I mean, I know you told me, but I mean, things happen. I get it.
I told some of the family. I told some of the family just to make sure they were here.
Right. So yeah, I think we had a great time. I appreciate him coming up, and he was a real good sport. It's about 28 minutes, so that's a nice little time with a U.S. Senator.
Absolutely.
Put him off though, Denali. You should let him stay like a regular guest.
No,
Not
he
yet.
he was like, I remember last night I said, okay, Miss Corey, because I knew he would thought that was cute because they have the same name, or Mrs. Corey, I should say, because he is married. And then I said the candidate, a Republican. He's like, oh, okay, one more question. I was like, because listen, I didn't want a crazy ass question. You know what I'm saying? Some people might ask a crazy question. I didn't want that to happen. I was trying to, give them honey and vinegar.
The bus was picking us up at a certain time, so
Yeah, we got it. It was cool.
Kimmy, can I ask you a question?
Maybe.
Okay. Now you know him very well. I did not really when he said that all the politicians, they really are good people. They're all friends. Let's not be demonize each other. Was he just being politically correct when he said that? Because I know he don't like Trump. What do you think?
I think he would like to try. He wants that to happen. You know, that's his goal. To try to work across the aisle. He said that last time when Trump was in office, they were able to get some things done because Corey was part of writing that bill that got people out of prison early.
That first
Yeah.
Yeah, the first
so he really did that. Like Trump did really do something to get people out.
He signed off on it. I mean, Congress had. I mean, it had already gone through, but Trump did sign off on it. But he said, there were other things that they did work together on. So, I mean, he said that, some of the people. Of course, he's not.
He said a lot of people got out on it.
He's not going to get on.
A lot of people
He's
got
not
out.
going to get on here and say something and stick his foot in his mouth and get himself in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So of course, some things he's going to say. Of course, it's going to be politically correct. He's not going to, just come on here and say, "Oh no, fuck Trump, fuck this person," like I do. He's not going to be me. He's not going to be me. But anyways. I think, that's his goal. That's what he wants to do. He said that some of those cabinet picks that Trump has are not going to get confirmed, and some of them will, So I didn't want to talk to him a lot about this weekend about politics because it was about family. We had one of my cousins had a engagement party on Friday, and then his mom, my aunt, her 85th birthday was yesterday, and then her birthday was today, but the big celebration was last night. Then we had brunch. We went to the Sphere, so it was about family all weekend. He's off work. I did not want to bombard him with asking him about how he felt about what's going on. I didn't want to do that. So, whatever he said is what he said. I mean,
And don't get me wrong, I love Coy Book. I like him, respect him. He's a good guy. But I was shocked to hear Trump actually let black people out. Gave them pardons, I guess, because I didn't believe any of that.
Yeah, because I
He
think
signed the First
I
Step
think
Act.
that whole bill started under Obama, and then Obama never signed off on it for whatever reasons. I don't know what the reasons were or what happened. So then it went over into Trump's presidency, and he signed off on it. It wasn't like it was his idea, but it happened under his presidency, so he gets the credit for it.
Well, that's public knowledge, Will. We've been debating that for the past 8, 10 months.
But the problem is when MAGA say Trump did something, they usually can't prove it. Or if Trump do something, they say it's fake news. Trump do
No,
something wrong. They support him so much to where you don't know when they telling the truth or not.
no. When we
So it's
do bring the facts, the TDS people don't listen.
TDS.
That's what it
Well,
is.
okay. So when we say that Trump was convicted of 34 felonies, do you still say stuff like he ain't been convicted yet or stuff like that? Do you still have that position?
Has he been sentenced?
That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm asking the question.
But
No,
he said he was convicted. That's what he said. He was convicted. He
he
was
was
convicted.
convicted.
He was convicted. He has not
Right,
been
but
sentenced, but he was convicted.
MAGAs have a hard time even admitting that. They won't say he's been convicted. They'll say
That's what I was trying to. I said, whenever I hear that, I said, are they talking about that broad Stormy Daniels?
It wasn't her though. It was hiding the money.
That was a stripper that was getting paid. That's what I was trying to remember. I said, are they still talking about that stupid broad that was
But
getting paid?
it wasn't her. The felonies are not about her. It's about him with the campaign, the money. What he did with the money.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I said, I hope it wasn't for that. That's why I thought.
For that. It was for him paying her off.
I don't know if you're tripping about a woman that was getting paid.
It was for him. It was for him paying her off so she would not make it public when he was running for his presidency.
Right.
And the charge was that he used campaign funds, which is illegal.
No, he did not.
To pay her.
No,
that
he
is what
did not.
he was convicted. But that's what he was convicted of. You can say he didn't all day, but that's what he was convicted of.
He didn't use campaign funds.
Well, that's what he was charged with. That's why she was testifying. When did she receive the funds? Who did she receive them from? And she received it from his campaign manager.
He did not. He did not receive. He did not receive the funds from campaign money. They took a misdemeanor charge and turned it into a felony.
But they do that all the time.
That was espionage. It was treason. Something he was selling us for free.
That's normal, Gen X.
I know y'all want to say something because it's so important, but what I got to say is important too. You didn't even let me finish. The point is, it's assumed that it would have caused election interference. That the election, the votes would have turned out differently. That's what it is. It ain't about where the money come. The money did not come from campaign funds. It's the point they think it would have changed the election, right? That's what he got charged for. So if y'all want to believe that, I mean, do you think that we wouldn't have voted for him if we found out he slept with Stormy Daniels?
I don't think that was. It wasn't anything about questioning whether he slept with her, because he admitted he slept with her.
He didn't admit that. He ain't never admitted that. She ain't admitted that.
He didn't admit that.
You don't believe it?
I didn't even care if he slept with her or got money and paid her. I really didn't. I was thinking.
I don't care if he did or not. I'm just saying.
I think he should have never paid her. I think it was stupid because I think he still would have got the same vote. So I think that was just a dumb move on his part to pay her.
I think the whole part of that was stupid because did it impact? You know, me and my friend had a conversation about that, and I said, "That's so dumb." I said, "Why are we talking when there's bigger fish to fry?" I said, "We got real
But he
issues,
was
and
but he
it's
was
real
charged with
damage to all
34
of us." I
counts
said, "Let
of
me some BS."
falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a
That's it.
felony in New York. He pled
That's
not
it.
guilty when he
Hey,
was arraigned,
Right
and he
there.
and it
Are we
was
blowing
that
something
he
out of
gave
proportion?
$130,000 in hush payment. His attorney Michael Cohen made an adult film star Stormy Daniels in the days
That's
before
the
the 2016 election. So
no.
you're saying all of that is wrong? I'm looking at the docket right now, and
no,
that's
I'm
what
not
he was charged with.
no. I'm
I'm not saying
saying
you're wrong. I'm saying it's dumb because it was over a broad that was getting paid for her services. And so at the end of the day, I was thinking about something bigger, like we was getting ready to get tore through and it was gonna mess up the foundation we standing on with our feet. That's where I was like trying to figure out, like, is it something that big?
She
No,
didn't
it was
even.
something
It
dumb
wasn't to get paid for a service. It was to pay her so that she wouldn't tell anybody
about
that they
screwing
had
it.
slept
Right.
together.
That he
Which,
screwed.
Right.
That he
and
screwed.
my point is, and I'm not a Trump supporter, but I feel like Trump should not have paid her. He should have just let whatever fly, because he still would have got the same fucking votes.
Yeah, right. Because I still wouldn't have cared whether one way or the other about whether he messed with her or not, to be honest, because they didn't have, it's a lot of our leaders who have done that. If we think about JFK, if we think about, a lot of them. So
y'all
that's why
wait.
I was like, what are we talking about? I said, we're
think
talking about
it.
this.
I think it helped
Y'all,
him get votes though. Everything Trump does that's like negative, he wins somehow. Like it helps him.
It gives him
I
more
know.
attention. That's why I said, y'all want to not give him attention. Let's stop blowing it all out of proportion because I think it's getting blown out of proportion, which is giving him more traction. If you don't want to give him the traction, then everybody chill and lay back and let him hang it. As I say, people, when I see somebody doing something I don't like them, I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna stand back and watch it all unfold, and they can hang themselves.
Well,
How
wait
about
till
that?
y'all
That's
see
what
this.
But
that
he
pic.
takes
That's what
out. But
that
he
Just
picture
now
is
comes
about.
out.
figuring that out. Will, y'all just now figuring that out?
That's what that picture is about with those black ladies
But that's
Y'all
what
wait
I'm
till this.
saying,
sitting on the
though.
Well,
stoop.
Y'all
well,
wait till
We
this
sit back,
new.
we say nothing,
Y'all,
but he tells lies. You got someone here on the panel that's telling you the exact opposite of what he was charged with. And
let
it's
me
in
tell you.
black and white.
Let me tell
ultimately,
you something. Let me tell you something. Wait till y'all see this new transparency government that we're about to have. And when they send out that report, and y'all see these millions of dollars that these politicians have paid for hush money out of your taxpayer money, wait till we see
What's
that.
everybody gonna say then?
Y'all wait
They'll
till we
Exactly.
never
see that
release it
one.
because
I
Trump is
can't
on it.
wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see the names
Trump's
And I
drop.
hope we
Trump's
all get
running
back on here
ultimately
because
proves
it's not
that
going to show nothing.
women are not respecting. Women will never win presidency. People just don't want to see a woman for president. I think that's what ultimately Trump winning proves. He beat Hillary, and he just smashed Kamala. I mean, women
Yeah,
just
he
He
people just
beat
don't want to see
Biden
a
too,
woman
Will.
president,
Will, he
huh?
beat Biden too.
So,
two
Will, you
times.
don't think that if a
Biden beat him
different
though.
woman ran, she could win? A different woman?
No, I think it could have been the best woman in the world.
You really
Trump
believe that?
still, yes. I think a lot of women don't even want women
It's
presidents.
I was in
They
a
do
matter
not.
of fact, you're right. You're right, Will. I was in a
The
live where they were talking about that. And
You
the
they
did
were
beat
just like,
visceral, the visceral, just like we talk about Trump getting charged and being convicted, everyone will make an excuse for him. And I'm not saying your excuse was you're like, why are we focusing on this? It's not whatever. But that's what you experience. But when it comes to the female candidate, I've been on lives where they started telling a lie, saying she was dating multiple people while she was married, like whatever. And that's why we can't elect a woman. Nothing on her platform, nothing about what she stood by. It's she's a woman and those kids aren't his and all this other stuff. I mean, just out. Well, the kids aren't hers. I mean, just utter outrageous non-facts that everyone is standing
I'm
by.
gonna say this. I'm in California where she actually was an AG, and I'm gonna tell you this. One of the reasons why I didn't like her and I wasn't cool with her is what she did with the whole Trump. And I'm gonna say on God, this is what happened. My son got sick, went to the hospital. I had communicated, heavily with the school. Do you know that they still have a protocol if the child is still out, that they'll still send a truancy officer, despite all my efforts going to the school asking for homework, all of that. None of that meant anything. So, but that was something she was behind. She was behind that heavily out here. And a woman, if you look up Cherie Peoples, she actually sent a woman, her child was out of school a lot behind her child having sickle cell. So that's why, for me personally, and it wasn't just that, it was other stuff that she did. I'm just naming one thing, but we have public records. So for me, if you would do something that dirty and underhanded and don't care about nobody else, I don't care about you either. And so that's when I said, I was
Can I
like,
ask you a
F
question?
I'm not voting for you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, in your mind, you didn't think that they still send truancy officers because people be lying?
Well, here's
That's
the
a real
problem with
question.
that. No, here's the
Wow.
problem with that. When you have records, no, I agree with you, but when you have records and you've already communicated to the dumb school and you done told them this is what's going on, I have documentation from the hospital, and they still on some BS, then we got a problem. That's when you got the people not communicating and the policies are messed up. But this was behind her policy. This is what it
So,
was set
So,
so
up.
is it a
you see,
communication failure within the school system, or was it
Yeah,
her
it's a
policy in
failure. It's both.
particular?
It's a both. It's both going. Believe it or not, it's more diabolical than what we were thinking, because it goes hand in hand with people getting put away. And from my understanding, she has some money that's in which a lot of the politicians have money in the whole prison system situation where they can actually put people away. How you gonna put a parent away for truancy?
So you
That's
know
a
what? She's an attorney
Every
general.
state
She
has
wasn't
every state
putting.
has truancy
but to
laws
do
though.
it,
They
and
have
you know
truancy laws that she didn't create. She had a choice. She has to, and she has a law by her being the attorney general to enforce them. They have that here in North
right,
Carolina and
agree.
everywhere. I mean, they have
But you
it.
part of the
So I
solution. If you're
understand.
part of the problem,
I get your situation was
if
different,
you're not
and you
part of the
should have
solution,
been.
you are part of the problem, though. You get my point?
But when you're
So,
dealing,
what it
I do,
you
but you're
don't
dealing
want
with a
any
million
truancy?
parents who kids are not showing up for school. How are they to know that you're individual? And they just say,
Everybody's
well, if the
situation
parent says
is different.
this,
No, you're right. And just what I got through telling Shea, after you have already communicated heavily to the school out there, after I've communicated, and then they still on some BS, we got a serious problem now. Now it goes deeper than that, where they're doing stuff like primarily to mess you around. So now you're gonna make it like I didn't communicate, and I've been up to school, and I got documentation, and I've been up there, and my child got, and I got documentation from the hospital. No, I was communicating enough with all the people that mattered. They were not communicating in their systems to do what they needed to do. So beyond that, that's why I said there is a mess up with the school system with that they need to fix. There's problems, but that's why I said, for me,
but
if you
how?
part of the
Why are you
problem,
equating it to her?
because if you're not part of the solution, you are part of the problem. And so for
And so,
me,
in her role as attorney general, you think that she had a responsibility to
that's why I
look at
said it.
your
You've been
individual
okay.
case?
can I
I'm
say
waiting.
something real quick?
Go
What
ahead.
what don't
I
make sense
actually
is
saw.
horrible.
Wait a
Trump
minute.
was
Hang on a
horrible.
second. Hang on a second. Go ahead, Jenna.
I actually saw a video of Kamala speaking about this truancy back in the day when she was AG, and she was a big advocate for it. And she even was
A
when
big
she
advocate of what?
Of truancy, the
of
policy.
separating children from their parents because of truancy. And she even made a comment: if we have to send our meanest and most
I remember that.
investigators, detectives, and this and that to go scare these people, then so be it.
But not for
Um,
parents like me. You ain't gotta do all that. That's why I said that was craziness.
But
I'm
it didn't
saying
have to
there is
do it
a
for
video.
you.
If you
But
want
it
to go
was an
look at the
epidemic.
video, it's out there, guys. Just go pull it up and look at it.
But
But
Yeah, I
what
PC,
just look
PC,
at it
let me
as
ask you
it
this.
got to
look
defeat
up Cherie
something.
Peoples, y'all. Do me all a favor, every one of y'all that's on the panel. If you haven't looked it up, look up
We
Cherie
know.
Peoples. Y'all have
PC,
y'all
We
let me
know.
ask you
If
this.
I can't bring up the Central Park Five no more, please don't bring up Cherie Peoples because there was
well,
holes in that too.
But look, just look at it like this, PC. With
But what?
all the horrible things Trump did and said about women or little girls, 10-year-old girls, like how can you not respond to that and but point out what Kamala did, right? I mean, it just don't make any sense. Like,
But
if
they
this
don't
the
focus
problem that
on
you
what the
have,
Wait,
facts
wait,
are
if this
wait,
the
wait.
problem that you
associated with
have
her
with
role.
Kamala,
Wait a
how do you
minute.
ignore what Trump
Oh
did?
goodness, jeez
Wow, ain't no
Louise!
order.
What are you
How's
talking about?
everybody
10-year-old
talking at the same
kids.
time?
What's he talking about?
Mr.
10-year-old kids.
Denali, you want to drop me down and bring somebody else up?
No, you. I mean, if you want to go down, you're fine. You can stay if you
Yeah, you
like.
can drop me down. There's some people waiting, I think.
Going down. I'm going down.
I'll go down and tap.
It dropped me like it's hot too, player.
Drop me, D.
Okay.
I'm running
What's
everybody
Bill talking
off.
about? 10-year-old kids. What's he talking
The
about?
10-year-old girl, he said, "I'll date you in 10 years" or something like that. In 10 years from Trump, when he said that to that little girl, he said, "10 years from now, I'll date you."
Where is that at? I never saw that.
I never
And
even
that's
saw
another thing. That's another
today.
thing y'all always say. Y'all always don't know what he
Will,
did.
Will,
Okay.
I
Yes.
played so many Trump videos and Harris videos. I have never seen a. Did you talk about his daughter in a sexual way? Absolutely. But I have never heard or seen a video of him look at a 10-year-old woman, or excuse me, 10-year-old girl, and saying, "I'll see you in 10 years."
Maybe she was 12. Maybe she was 12. Okay.
I've never seen it said about a child. Okay, hang on one second. Go ahead, on mute. Go find the video. You should
Okay.
be able to Google it, right?
Never heard of that.
Yeah, go Google
I'm gonna go
it.
look for it. I'm gonna go look
Tell
for
me
it.
if you find it, and then tell me the source that you got it from.
Right.
And did someone say that Trump pardoned more people than President Obama? Did I hear that?
No.
No. Okay. I was just making sure.
I've never heard of that. Who said that?
Will was confused that Trump pardoned black people.
Okay, because he only pardoned a total of 200 and some people, but under the
Correct. It was a very
Obama,
low number. You're right. It
very
was a
low
very low
number.
number. I
But
agree.
under Barack Obama, there was 1,927
Correct.
that
Yeah.
were given clemency.
I know they were letting out pedos and everything.
Mm-mm. Well,
Agreed.
I haven't heard of that. Papa Smurf said we heard of it. No, I've never heard of it. But at the end of the day, my concern would be is if there's gonna be somebody in a position of power and have that huge of a platform, I want it to be somebody that's going to be beneficial to us, not that's going to do the opposite and hurt us. That's all I was really concerned about. I didn't mean it from a perspective. It didn't matter who. If they was a person, I'm a person like this. If they're good and they're Democrat and they know what they're doing, and I haven't seen them do any damage to people in general directly to folks, then I'm cool with it. I would have went that direction if they'd have been better than Trump. But I just couldn't go that direction after I saw what she did out here in California. That's just me. Everybody's different. Everybody's experience was different. I had that experience, and you know, if you didn't have that experience, then I would understand. You know, so that's it. That was. But
I understand your experience, but what I'm questioning is that you're giving her credit for it when she did not write.
The laws.
She did not write the law that said that had to happen, but she had a job that
Well,
required
just like
her
what
to
Gen X
enforce
said
it.
earlier,
right?
Just like what Gen X was saying earlier, is that she was advocating for it and very strong on it. So for me, somebody that's going to be so strong on it and they're in a position of power, why would I not listen to what they're saying and say, you know what? You in that position of power, then I know what you're about to do is going to be some real bullshit to people like myself. If I have come to, I've already been there. You know,
But
where
you
I
didn't
had
check
that.
to see what.
My parenting skills are on it.
Okay.
Misty was on here once, and she knew a lot about this because, huh?
Stop.
Oh, okay,
Hang on a second. Because I want to
okay,
say something.
okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go. Everybody mute up, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
a short video clip from 1992 from Entertainment Tonight, which is owned by CBS Television. In it, Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon, Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
You can hear him say, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Major, I wonder how concerned the Trump campaign is about videos like that one continuing to surface.
Deeply concerned. The Trump campaign is, I think it's fair to say, on eggshells about any disclosures, any videotape, audio tape, any accusations coming from other women about untoward remarks, physical aggression, anything in this category of Trump acting like someone unfit for the presidency or unfit as a gentleman. And the Trump campaign doesn't know what's out there, doesn't know what may or may not be coming. And Trump has not really given those closest to him any indication about what might be out there. One of this realities of the Trump campaign, Elaine, and it's been never more apparent than it is now. Unlike most people who run for the presidency, it appears Donald Trump did very little opposition research on himself. Most people who seek the presidency, skilled politicians, do all of that in advance, or as much of it as they can, to find out all the potentially negative things that might be out there, how to prepare for them, how to respond, and how to keep them out of public view if at all possible. The last couple of weeks certainly indicate that if Donald Trump was curious about that, he wasn't curious enough. And the fact that his closest advisors now live in a state of semi-panic about what may or may not be coming indicates to me that Trump didn't do very much of this across the entire realm of possibility, which leaves his campaign and those closest to it, and Trump himself, vulnerable to whatever may come next.
Yeah, that's a really good point, Major. As you well know, opposition research really is one of the mainstays of traditional campaigns, including opposition research on a candidate, him or herself. Let me ask you this, Major.
Because you know your opponent, your opponent's going to do it, Elaine. So the whole idea is do it preemptively, do it on yourself, learn all of your worst traits, disclose everything, at least internally, and develop a battle plan. It appears this campaign has not done that.
Yeah. Let me ask you about this. We know that Donald Trump's core supporters remain unfazed by the controversial remarks regarding women. I wonder how you interpret the polls that we're seeing now. Are those undecided voters responding? And also, Major, what really...
All right, I think that's it. There you go. Anybody?
Do we have to wait to be called on, or?
Okay.
I thought everybody knew about that, though.
Was that
I didn't know about that, but
I had never seen that before, so that was the first time.
Will, did that happen this campaign or
No,
last?
that was in 92.
That was in 92.
1992.
1992, back in the historic. I just graduated.
But he still says stuff like that, though. He talking about dating his own daughter. Y'all remember that?
Gracious.
20 years. I said, so she'll be in 10 years, she'll be 20 years old. I said, she'll be old enough to do whatever she want to do at that point. Okay. I was just like, huh? I said, so she'd be of age, right? 2021, that time. But she was 10. She wasn't. I just didn't look at it from from that perspective. Like,
wait, hang on a second. What'd you say? Wait, hang on. Real,
I was like, she was a kid, huh?
What? Tell me what you're saying, because I want to make sure I heard it correctly.
Now I'm looking at it like this: like he said it, but we're talking about his comment, him not doing something. Like he didn't. We're painting him like he's a pedophile. Is that what we're trying to say? He's a pedophile.
Ma'am, listen. I'm talking about the comment to looks like a 10, 12-year-old child. You're saying, are you saying that was appropriate? I'm trying to figure out what
it was appropriate. I'm not saying that it was appropriate.
What are you saying?
But at that point, again, not everything. I don't agree with everything that he says.
No, I'm saying, what are you saying about the comment?
I'm saying that, to be honest, where I'm thinking to my mind, if he hasn't done anything like that was
really
PDF-ish, done meaning touching.
Wait a second. If you saw a video of me talking to a young child,
And
10,
you
12 years
said
old.
it.
Let me finish my
Yes.
question. And
Okay.
I said, I'll be dating you. I'll be dating you in 10 years. You would not, that wouldn't give you pause?
I'm just because if we're
I'm
looking at it as
asking,
far
would that
from a
give you
child,
pause?
from a
Would that,
child,
ma'am,
okay. I'm just
would
gonna say
that,
for record's sake, because everybody's gonna be together, their panties in a bunch. I'm just gonna be
ma'am,
okay
I'm
about
asking,
it.
ma'am, I'm saying, would that, all you gotta do is say yes or no. Would that
I'm
give
just
you
saying that
pause?
to me, it wasn't a big. What was Precious about to say?
What
Y'all
I'm
can go to
saying,
the next
Miss,
person
okay, listen.
because, like I said, I just feel it was
Miss
blown.
PC, Miss PC, I'm asking you, if you saw a video of me doing that, would that give
So
you pause?
go ahead. I heard you.
Would that give you pause about me? Yes or no?
Yes, and I wouldn't have said anything. I just would have moved my child out the way and
Why?
moved
Why would
on.
you move your, hang
Away
on a
from you.
second.
That's it.
Why, hang on a second. Why would you move your child out the way?
That's it. I mean, I'm protecting her.
Hey, why, ma'am, why would you move your child out the way?
Okay. So you
Mhm.
good with your question? So my question, I was answering your question. And when you said, why would I move my child? I said, if I felt that there was something happening, like if he was going to do something,
In the moment.
then I would feel that way. If he was going to actually act on whatever it was he was saying, like there was more to it, then I would feel
No, there's
some
no
type
more
of way.
to it. I said,
Well, me
hang on,
touching.
hang on. I said, I'll be dating her in 10 years. And you, and that,
Okay,
with that,
it's
with that, with
disrespectful.
that
It was
comment, you're
disrespectful.
saying,
We can move on.
wait, what'd you say?
I said it was disrespectful, and like I said, I don't always agree with everything, but we
I
can
know
move
you don't.
on.
I got it. I'm trying to. Okay. You said that you would move your child out the way,
That's it.
and I'm asking why would you move your child out the way if I said 10 years?
I don't feel like I said, at first, when I heard it, all I was thinking, yes, that was crazy that he said it.
Mhm.
Was it disrespectful that he said that? Possibly. Do I feel though that we're shedding light on something when there's people that actually have been in situations that like real situations? Then, like I said, that to me, the saying it versus somebody doing it is two different things. But she will be 20 years old at that time. So
No, but
in the
what?
future.
But I'm saying you are you okay?
Am I saying it's disrespectful? But the comments, see, this
Listen,
is
that's
what
fine.
like
You can say it's
irritates me because everybody can
disrespectful,
say panties in a bunch
but
about what he says,
would you
and I'm
think
like,
that
come on.
would you think that if a grown man looks at a 10, 12-year old and says, I'll be dating you in 10 years, do you think that that guy may be looking at her maybe not as a child?
Why would he? Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Okay. I'm just
I'm
asking
gonna
what you
say that
think.
I don't know
So,
the answer to
but that just speaks to, and I don't have to talk about that individual incident, but that speaks to what we have a challenge with. That
that.
you
Okay.
see and hear inappropriate behavior, and you still align yourself with someone, and if it
Well,
wasn't
you
him,
know
you
why?
would have a problem with it. Because
Okay.
you said if it was him, you would have a
Here's what
problem.
I have a
Denali, you
problem.
would have a problem with. But you wouldn't
Well,
have a problem with it with him.
I
You
have a problem with
rationalized
Title
it.
IX. I have a problem with Title IX,
Okay, we're
but
not
that's
moving,
still
Miss
that's been
PC.
put on there.
Miss PC, we're not moving the
That's what I have a
goalposts.
problem with.
We're talking about a specific incident. Yes, 1992, but we're not moving the goalposts about Title IX. We've discussed Title IX, and we'll discuss Title IX again. We're talking about this. See, this is the challenge that I have sometimes is that my Republican friends, MAGA friends, bend themselves into a pretzel to justify things that if it was somebody else, it would be completely wrong. That's what. Listen, fine. Listen.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, I was listening, and all I was saying was that I agree with what you guys were saying. I'm not saying that was right.
Anyway, anybody else?
Yeah, I'd like to say something.
Go ahead, Precious.
Thank you so much,
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Denali. And I hear the question, and I've thought about that too. You know, just you playing that video, I was just thinking, like, why? Why would this guy say this? Why would this guy that I backed for 3 times and voted for him for the president of the United States, why would he say that? And let's think. It was a pageant, number one, okay? He was there to support a pageant. And if these girls can become a Miss America, A, B, and C, and quote, I just want to bring peace to the world, he probably will be fucking dating them in 10 fucking years. So that's what I wanted to say there. And another why question
Wait,
is
can I
why
just ask
they,
you a question
excuse
about
me,
that?
no,
The,
whoa, no,
no,
give me
is
two
that
seconds
just?
You
because
gotta let
you
her
have to
feel.
be waiting
But
to
is she
call
saying
on
that
here.
to
Precious, I
justify?
got it.
You,
Everybody quiet. Let her finish her point.
thank you, Mr. Denali, because some
Please
of us
believe,
wait
like,
our turn,
just because
right?
it's your butt in, you got to get your point out, but you got to let people. How can you respond to something if she
That's
never
why
finished
they
her point?
lost. That's why they lost. Anyway, and another big question of mine is why didn't they combine these charges? Because that's a really big accusation.
What
Okay. And that,
accusation?
uh, well, saying what he said to this, little girl in this pageant. That's a very big
Well,
accusation.
I
You
don't know
just
if it was.
played the
Listen, he
video.
was
Well,
walking. The
you
video
just
is him walking down. They're going down an escalator.
correct.
So I don't know.
Right. And somebody was recording it because he was promoting a pageant. And probably in 10 years, I bet he would be dating Miss America. I'm probably sure he banged a few.
What do you
But
mean?
anyway, back to my second point. What I wanted to say is why wasn't those charges or why wasn't that brought up with all of these other indictments? They brought 34 indictments
What's the
against him.
charge?
Against,
What's the
well,
charge, Precious? There's no charge. It's just inappropriate.
exactly. Well, if you just let me finish, Mr.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Denali, thank you. I appreciate it. That's why I'm just kind of like, I'm not going to make it a big deal because if it was a jackpot case, because he said it and they didn't bring it in with all of Stormy Daniels, something happened in Georgia, something happened on January 6th, something he locked something up in his house. Why not throw that shit in there too? So no, I'm not going to fucking worry about it of all the other bullshit charges. If that was his intention, that would have been a jackpot case.
Miss
And I
Precious,
just don't understand why they
not,
didn't.
what he said was not illegal.
I
So
understand that, but the
how you gonna
others,
bring it? So it's not illegal. There's no charge.
correct. But what I'm trying to say is that these people are trying to say it is, and he's such a
I don't
terrible
care
person.
what people are saying. It's not
I don't give
illegal.
a shit what people say either, but we're on a panel. Give me a break.
Give you a break on what? You're saying put it with the other charges. There's no charge to put it there.
I'm just saying it shouldn't even be a discussion
What shouldn't be a discussion? Hello?
that it's such a terrible thing that he shouldn't be the president of the United
I
States.
never
That's what
said
I'm saying.
that. I
I didn't
never
say
said
you
that.
did. I'm on a panel talking to 5 other people.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Thank you.
All I'm saying is that you're saying about a charge. There is no charge. There's nothing illegal about what he did.
Correct.
Maybe inappropriate.
Well,
I
I
don't know.
guess I was just well, I guess I was just defending the situation.
I understand, but you know how I operate. There's no charge there.
Okay,
There's
take charge out.
definitely
Take the word charge out of what I said,
it's
everybody. I still stand by what I said.
okay. I mean,
I
keep
agree with you, Precious.
keep it there. I don't. I mean,
I
listen.
think the
Give me a
problem.
second, Kim.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, keep the charge there if you want to keep it there. I'm not the. I told you guys, I'm not the guy that's going to bend myself. I'm going to call shit, and I'm not going to put sugar on shit and say this is some great shit because it's got sugar on it. It is what it is. Okay, so that's who I am.
Absolutely, but okay, right. But I guess my tone wasn't directed to you, so
I don't know if anybody said. Well, I mean, I guess the Democrats would say this disqualifies him. I wouldn't say that. It's already done. I mean, This is from 1992. I have never heard it before, so I don't.
Denali, I have a question for
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Because I didn't visually see the video, I only heard what was said.
I would play it, but TikTok doesn't like it, and then I
See,
don't want.
when he was doing that, when he was saying that, was he sniffing up on her? You know, like how Biden does.
No, he wasn't. They
I
were
mean,
walking down. They were
was he
walking
like
down.
rubbing on her and stuff
No,
and
listen,
sniffing
that's wrong as well.
Like, didn't y'all vote for Biden? Didn't y'all vote for that grossly man? So I don't know what this is about.
No, I didn't. I did not vote for him.
Well, this is about because someone said it. I had never seen this video before, and
I'm just trying to visualize it.
Huh?
I'm trying to visualize if
No, he wasn't. He wasn't sniffing her hair. He wasn't sniffing.
You know, like sniffing and saying, "I'm gonna date you in 10 years."
He wasn't. He was not sniffing her hair. All right. Miss Kim, you wanted to say something?
Oh yeah, two things. Well, one, can you bring Tanjeez up? Because I want to talk to her, but also about this. I think that this is the thing with MAGA. Anytime Trump does something, there are excuses, and they don't care about it. Like, and with Harris, it's like how we always talk about the double standard. Everybody nitpicks everything that she does, but with Trump, it's just like, oh well, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'm voting for his policies, not for his character, or and but they hold her to a whole different standard.
No, but that's the whole thing, Kim. No, but Kim, that's the whole thing. I send you videos because I've even told you, Kim, hey, I'll send you videos. I'll invite you to lives, and I've done that a lot. And
I
one of
know,
the
but
things that I
I
do,
don't go
one
to
of the
MAGA
things
lives.
I know, well, one of the things that I do send you is MAGA voters booing Donald Trump at his own rallies. That's one of the things that I do send you to let you know that we don't agree on everything that he says.
Okay, okay,
But you
well
still
that's
vote
Just to
fine.
for
let
But
you
him.
know that at his own
But you still
rallies,
vote for
at
him.
his own rallies.
when I'm on these panels, I'm just telling you what I see here. So,
Right. And
but
that's
I
why I
don't.
followed you. That's why I
You,
followed you to
yeah,
share information.
you invite me to MAGA lives a lot, but I do not go on MAGA lives.
I told
So,
you I
Damn.
would.
Wait a minute. Wait, y'all.
yes,
Wait.
Jeanette.
She's not gonna pass by that one.
Which one?
What?
Before Harris was even in the picture, okay, before
Yeah.
she was even in the picture,
Yeah.
we were all up here debating about Biden, okay,
Okay.
and y'all would bend yourself in a pretzel to defend that man.
I wasn't even
So
up there then.
don't sit there and say MAGA will do whatever to defend Trump.
Well, I wasn't up here then, so I wasn't bending myself in any
Well,
pretzel.
your co-voters that's voted for
Order.
Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did on this exact panel right here.
But
Okay. Well,
on
I
him
can't.
sniffing her
He's the
hair.
best president in the world. Oh, when we mentioned about him sniffing the little girls, oh, y'all just making that shit up. Da, 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 da.
If he did that, that's disgusting. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
wait a minute.
anything
You
about
said
it.
if.
I don't know anything
We
about
ain't
it,
talking about
Jeanette.
just back in 1992. We talking about recent.
Okay, but I don't know anything about it
Yeah,
until
he's
you're telling me
gross.
right
Well,
now.
then maybe watch the videos I send you.
Okay, you didn't send me
Maybe you'll
anything
see
about
it. Maybe
Biden.
you'll see it. Maybe you will. I pray to God you do.
Yeah,
You did not send.
please send me one of
You didn't send
him
me
going
any.
to what
Nobody
I will
sent
a
me
give you a
10 year.
anything about
follow.
Biden.
I will give you a
There is a video.
follow. I will give you a follow.
There is a video of him sniffing the young woman's hair when he was. Was that John Roberts? Who's? It was a Supreme Court justice. Somebody he was swearing in. I don't remember.
And he was sniffing her hair. Yeah, I don't know. I have
Forget
to.
who it was, but that he was. It was actually creepy.
It
But
was a
anyway,
kid.
yeah, it was like a 12-year-old child. It was somebody's daughter.
That
It might have
wasn't
been
his
a widow
granddaughter?
or one of he was swearing in a Supreme Court justice, and he was sniffing. He had his hand on his shoulders, and he was sniffing her hair. Oh, like,
You
wow!
see,
Oh, that's weird.
he don't have Asian granddaughters.
Okay, that's
You don't have
weird.
what?
Could you
Asian granddaughters.
What
can
does
you
that
invite
mean?
Tanjeez up
One
on
of
the
them was
panel?
Asian, the little girl you're talking about, but there's
He
other.
was Asian.
Well, maybe
I
we're
thought
talking
she was
about
a white girl.
different.
I thought
Hell,
she was a
there's a
white
lot of them
girl.
out there. There's a lot of them out there.
Of him sniffing hair.
Sniffing and
Oh my
rubbing their
God. Well, yeah,
shoulders.
All
that's
right.
Gen X. It's gross. If he did it, it's gross.
I'm just saying,
Right, but
Kim.
you
I'm
guys,
just saying
Yeah.
it's the when we say hypocrisy,
No,
this is
not
what
for
we're
me. Because
talking about.
if it happened, I'm gonna call it out. I mean, I just didn't know about it, and if he did it, then he's disgusting too.
Yeah.
right, but I think that you know what the thing that bothers me the most out of all of this, like everyone's allowed to have their own opinions. You think how you want to think. This is your one time. You got one shot at life, and you live in this country, and basically we're the freest country allegedly. Okay, the part that pissed me off the most is about as Americans, where I went America first, is because a lot of us were silenced. A lot of us were silenced, and you guys didn't even give a fucking shit. You guys didn't
What
even fucking care that
I
our
what
we
were
care
were
you
what you're talking
silenced
silenced.
about,
And
about?
now,
Precious.
hold on. I'm talking about the people that voted for Kamala Harris
We're
Okay,
because
silent.
What do
you
you
what were you
mean
guys
we were
silenced about?
silenced? What do you mean we were silenced?
no, not you. The people that voted for Donald Trump where we lost our accounts. You guys
Huh?
have no idea what yes, you guys have
The
no
same
idea what even happened.
the same stuff is going on with Democrats, Precious, on TikTok. The same stuff. They think it only happens to Democrats.
No, I'm
So
talking
because
about
I go on
Well, someone reports any
I
account
go to
you
I'm
you
other
talking
any
lives.
about right. Okay, let's take it away from TikTok. I'm talking about actually the amount of lawsuits he's already winning from major news networks that
$15
lied about
million,
him,
George Stephanopoulos and ABC. Yes, $15
and then
million.
right a little
and
mediocre
it
news
and it
channels as
went to
well.
and they settled. They decided they didn't want to go to court, and all the money went
Why
to a
not? Why wouldn't they
nonprofit
go to court? Why wouldn't they go to court? They're the
because
biggest major outlet, the
they didn't
biggest
want the
major outlet
distraction.
the biggest and major outlet that gives information to America didn't want a distraction. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. He didn't want the distraction. So I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, right or wrong,
If
they
it's
did
gonna cost
settle,
too
and
much,
the money goes to
yeah,
the
Missy said it was gonna
nonprofit.
cost too much money. But Mr. Denali, can you invite Tanji's up on the panel?
What?
Could you invite Tanji's up on the panel?
I want to play something real quick. And
Stephanopoulos have reached a settlement with
Are you
President
gonna invite her?
defamation
Miss Kim,
The network
am I going to do what?
Can you invite
I heard,
Tanji's on?
I heard you,
Oh,
and I will.
okay.
All right, great. Thank you.
2024 article and television segment that prompted Trump to file the lawsuit earlier this year. Trump sued Stephanopoulos after he asserted in an interview that Trump was found, quote, liable for rape in a civil case, despite the fact that a jury actually determined Trump was liable for, quote, sexual abuse, which has a distinct definition under New York law.
All right, there you go. 15 million to charity, whatever they had to pay it. Whatever the reason they had to pay it, they had to pay $15 million.
Because he
Because he used
basically
the
they
wrong
said it was
language.
he used the wrong language.
Whatever. I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't
Okay.
care. Do you understand?
Okay.
I don't care. They had to pay it. $15 million
Okay.
for whatever the reason is. They paid $15 million.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Got it. 10-4, Roger.
All right.
Actually, he was using the same language as Democrats use on these panels.
What language is that?
I mean, you
Saying
just
that,
made a statement saying Obama was releasing his pardons. I forgot the it's a word we can't use on TikTok. And I did a search on 2009 and through 2017, his list of over 1,000 pardons, and they list the offenses and everything. I don't see one that
ma'am,
was what you said.
when I said that, they were talking about Biden let out the most than what Trump did. That's when I said he's letting out pedos.
Rapists. And
Yeah.
enough for one for every state. So let's be real, okay? We don't
So
want anybody doing that.
you talking
We
about the
don't want
federal people
anybody
that
doing that shit.
are, are you talking about the federal the this last list? Is that what y'all are referring to? The ones he let off death
I
row?
think you're talking about when he did the 1500 and then the 39 commutations, whatever that. Let
Because
me, let
the
me see the
the the
second.
ones from death row, he just gave them life in sentence, and he
No,
life
he
sentence.
released. He released.
He
What was his name? Jin. He released him. He's out.
38, enough for one state. That's enough for us.
Hang on. What he did was
I mean, give me a break.
he commuted the sentences from unalive row to life in prison. Okay, that's what that part of it is.
Why would he do that? That's so, for what?
Because I think what happened is based on the articles and things I have read is that he was for the unalive penalty and now he's not for the unalive penalty. So he did not want those people to be put to unalive. So he commutated them sentences from unalive row to life in prison. That's what he did.
correct, correct. He did not release them.
No, I think we've talked about it. And I said
And so, what do you think the next step is? Like, what, like, as soon as something different in law happens in your situation, other laws become available. So, where do you think that's going to go?
they can't ever get out. There's no possibility of parole or
Right.
anything.
That's, well,
It's life
that's why they were on,
forever.
that's why they were on
I
death row.
know.
That's what
So
we thought too.
okay, what do you
Right?
mean? You
But he
thought what?
said he did not. He did not want
They're not
federal.
getting out. Precious at any time. 10 years from now, 20 years, 30. They're not getting out.
They'll be in the box when they get out.
Yeah, and he didn't want. He did not want the federal laws to be used to unalive people only under he had highlighted the two circumstances. And as a result of that, one of them was um, crimes against the government, and then I think the other one may be crimes against humanity, whatever. So the three people that he didn't commute the system, commute that was on federal unalive, was the two people who unalived people at a church, and then the other one that was found guilty of assisting someone in a plot against the U.S. He left those three people on, and
That was
everybody
the
went,
Boston bomber,
yes,
Arsinoff, and Kyle Root. Not Root. Was it Rudolph? It's Kyle Rudolph,
yeah,
Amy,
yeah. It's
and
three.
I forget the
So
third. I don't know. I
yeah,
don't.
so and so I don't see any of the other things y'all are bringing up that happened though, and the other people are in there for life. He just commuted it in
Okay.
their life sentence.
I already set the record straight. So the record is
No,
straight.
I just think the
No.
faith in the government that you have, we're just not the same type of people. Because the faith
What
that
is
you have in our
precious?
government makes me shudder.
Okay, great, precious. We know that you want us to secede. You want Florida to be out of the union. I got it. I got it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. I'm telling you what the man did. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. I can't
I
speak
wasn't
into.
talking to you. I'm sorry. I was talking to the
No,
lady
I'm just
beneath
saying, I
me.
understand what your point is. You don't trust the government. And that's your right not to trust the government. You would like the union to secede, Florida to secede from the United States. I get it because some people you don't want to live in the same country. I understand. That's your right to have those feelings. Okay? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Okay. All right?
Precious, Precious, you stand 10 toes down, girl.
Sure, listen, I got
Absolutely no.
no
I
problem.
heard him. I heard you call me out in another life because this lady was driving you fucking crazy, and you're like,
Who?
"Where's Precious?"
I called you out?
That patriotic lady. She was
Wait,
telling
hang on a
you
second.
she was
I
a socialist. She was a
hang on a
socialist, and you were
second.
calling her out.
I'm saying, did I call for you or something?
Yes, you said, "Where's Precious right now?" Because I don't know if I want to live in this country with this
I
lady.
said that.
Yes, because
Okay,
I was
well
in
then,
my
good
car
for you.
listening.
Good for you. I
Yeah,
listen.
hey, everybody wants a shout out on Mr.Denali's live.
I'm sure. Listen, let's do it. Okay, everybody. It's late. I was supposed. This is why Gen X. When I say I'm leaving, I should leave because sometimes I try to go to the well once too many times. That was at 11 o'clock. It is now 12:30. All right. Okay. please, everybody, mute up. We're gonna try our best to handle this the best way. Tanjeez, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Kim, how you doing?
Good.
Okay. Let's not have a screaming match. I don't know. Gen
No,
X,
we're
you
not.
got this.
I'm not screaming. My man's
Hang on a
sleep.
second, everybody. Okay. So, Tanjeez, please stay on mute. Miss Kim wants to say something to you and I guess ask you a question, and then we'll go from there. Kim?
Well, I got some DMs last night that you had some negative things to say about my cousin. And I wanted to speak to you about that.
Okay, tell her what you know, and then she can rebut.
Well, I don't remember exactly what you said, but I just was told that you and Mary were saying things. Mary said that my cousin
No, I got
was,
okay. Listen,
yeah,
let's not talk
we already
about
dealt with
Mary.
that. So
We already
I
dealt.
don't know exactly what
Okay,
Tanji
well,
said.
hang on one second. You don't have the exact thing that Tanji said.
I don't know the exact words that she said.
What would you like Tanji to do?
Well, I want to know what she said.
But how do you know she even said anything?
Well, she can tell me. I'm asking her.
Tanji, did you say something negative about Cory Booker last night?
I sure did not. I didn't
Okay.
say anything negative about him.
Well,
Do you remember?
yeah, you said something about, okay, so.
Hang on. Okay.
Can I talk? So
Wait, hang on. I'm trying. Give me 1 second. Kim, do you have what she said, or you do not have?
I just remembered one thing. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
but
What is
you
it?
can't interrupt me. So, something about your cousin is a judge and that they know Cory Booker and like he's not shit or I don't know.
I remember
Something.
she said that she knows she has. I guess I don't know if it's a family member or somebody that's a judge that knows Cory Booker.
right, that's all I said.
Yeah, I don't remember anything
Actually, it's
that
two
was
judges.
negative.
It's two of them.
Are they family members or something?
Yeah, they're my family members. One is just a friend of the family, and one is my family. That
Okay.
Cory Booker has been around them. That's all I said. I didn't say anything negative about Cory Booker at all.
I think I did remember that. Miss Kim, you have some DMs from somebody saying something that she said something negative.
So Mr. Rowe is saying that I said that. So can you confirm that I said that Cory Booker wasn't shit?
Who said that?
No, I didn't say that, Rowe. Because he liked to stir the pot and he liked to start shit all the time.
I don't remember.
I didn't say anything negative about Cory. I said, Mr. Denali, you did a great job. I said you did a great job. I said you gave him good, you gave him soft questions. And then you said that, you wanted him to come back. So, you had more questions to ask. And he said that he would come back under his own page and have conversations.
Right.
So that's it.
Okay, well,
Well, listen. I'm going to bring up Ro and Will and let's see this and that. Okay. All right, Mr. Rowe, you have something on this?
Hey, Denali.
Yeah.
If you read the text that I said before Tanjeez goes off on a tantrum, that's why nobody like her damn ass. She can't read.
Nobody likes you.
No, because she made a
Mr.
negative
Rowe,
comment about me. My
got you.
comment,
Mr. Rowe.
I'm almost finished. I'm sorry, Denali. My comment was, I heard her say that. What she had just said.
Okay, Mr. My apologies to you. If that's what the way I read it, and interpreted it is different. Okay. So you don't have to hold on, Mr. Denali. Mr. Rowe, you do not have to come up here to do jabs like that. You don't have to do that. I misunderstood your text in the comments. Okay. Over and done with.
Over and done with, Mr. Rowe. I think that's it. You heard what Tanji said, and you agree with that sentiment, okay?
Oh, no, bullshit.
Okay, well, it could be bullshit because guess what? I don't care who don't like me.
Tanji, you said what you had to say. Let me say what I need to say.
You done said it already.
All right.
Because you're disrespectful.
Hang on. What is it you want to add?
He
Something?
made a bunch of bullshit statements that made me come up to say I was agreeing with her, and
Gotcha.
she like, oh, there go Miss. He always messing. He
What
got
did,
something to
what did
say.
I just say,
Listen,
Mr.
we're not
Denali?
going to have an argument about what wasn't happening in live last night. I
No,
got
no,
it.
I'm just saying, and what she just said that made me come up.
And she
Okay, Mr.
apologized for the
Rowe, I
miscommunication.
said if I misinterpreted what
Yeah,
you
that's what
put
she
in
said.
the
That's
text, right?
after the fact.
Okay,
I
well you
know
still
after the
mad?
fact, but it
How
still
long you gonna
said,
be
Mr.
mad?
Rowe, I don't want to have an argument about this because of
And
what she.
no,
I'm so
in
used to
other
you. I'm
words,
so used to you doing that, Mr. Rowe. Is
well,
that I took it
get
wrong,
used
and
to
I said I
me.
took it
Get
wrong.
used to me saying she's lying to what she said to
Right,
Kim.
right.
She
So
had a lot to
that's why
say.
I
She had a
misunderstood
lot to
you.
say last night.
Uh-huh.
She had a lot to say last night. Her and Mary had a good feel going,
Well,
and
I don't remember her saying anything
you
per se
could
I
negative.
you
didn't
could
because
pull
I
a
didn't.
tape. You
I
could
will.
pull a
I'm saying,
tape
Mr. Rowe, hang on
that
one
you
second.
could pull a tape
I
that was
got you.
going
Well,
on.
why was
You
you
know,
agreeing
Hang
with
you
on
me
know,
one
last night
second.
though?
Tangees don't have
This
nothing to
is
say
my
good
question,
about a
Mr. Rowe.
Democrat.
Mr. Rowe, give me a second. Did she say something negative per se about Mr. Booker?
Yes, she said some negative
What?
stuff
Okay, what's
about
the
Booker.
negative thing?
I said you got to pull a tape on that.
Okay, I will pull the tape.
Yeah,
Okay,
pull a tape.
but you don't know anything that she said.
I heard a lot that she said, but I wasn't focusing in on Tangees because Tangees says a lot of dumb stuff.
Okay.
And I wasn't focusing in on that, but yes, they was going in on Kim Cousin.
Well, what I can
And
say,
and and, and Precious,
You are got to be joking.
this is what
It's
I
a
can
joke.
say. I heard we talked about what Mary said earlier about Cocker Spaniel, and he doesn't sound very smart. And I told Mary I don't think that's the right thing to say, and she apologized to Kim. I don't remember. I remember Tanji saying about the judge, and that's it. And those judges are around Cory Booker. That's all I remember her saying. If there's something else, then I will listen to the tape, and I will bring the tape to the front. Okay, Mr.
Right.
Rowe?
Yeah. Yeah, get the tape because she always refused to hear anything that she have said or done.
Well, listen.
Every time.
But as at
He
the
was just
moment,
agreeing with me
at
just
the-
now, and now it's
Not,
it's
I was
flipped the
agreeing
script.
with you with that statement, Tanji.
Okay, well, why you digging
but
at me,
that
Mr.
have
Rowe?
nothing to do with what you was saying.
Okay, well,
but
can you
this
say
is
what
the
I
thing,
said?
though. Hang on, Mr. Rowe. You don't have anything specific. Miss Kim doesn't have anything specific. So at this point, it's a moot point because nobody has anything.
But let me ask you something, Denali.
Huh?
Did you hear stuff going on about Booker?
Did I hear stuff? What do you mean?
I know you have a brilliant mind and remembering
It ain't that
stuff.
brilliant, trust me.
You have a brilliant mind. You remember stuff from 9 months ago. Did you hear stuff, chatter going back and forward about Booker?
I heard the Cocker Spaniel and that he wasn't that bright from Mary. Tanjeev,
Okay.
I heard about the judges that she says that she knows two. I thought it was one, but she's saying there's two that are around Booker. That's what I heard.
I know some stuff. I know some stuff about him because my family members, they're judges. Then it's like, oh no, one of them not a judge, but I mean one of them not her family member, and none of them are family members of hers. But she's saying, oh,
Mr.
that's
Rowe.
what the conversation stems
Mr. Rowe,
around.
have you
Like
had
he
your
ain't
medication
shit.
tonight? Have
Like
you
he
had your
ain't
medication?
At
shit.
the moment, Mr.
Oh
Mr.
my
Rowe,
God.
at the moment, we don't have anything until I pull the tape.
Right.
Okay. Listen.
So this is going to be tabled for right now because I don't know what we're arguing about.
I agree with you.
You agreed with her that she said it about the judges. I agree with you because I did hear that.
Right.
Anything more than that, I can't attest to because I didn't hear anything. If I would have heard something, I would have asked her about it the same way I asked Mary about what she said because I thought that was wrong.
And I already addressed that with her.
That's what I told her. I said he went to Stanford and graduated from
He's
Yale.
a
What are you
fucking
talking?
Rhodes Scholar.
Right, exactly. Well, I didn't know that part, but I knew he went to Stanford, which we talked about on the show, and Yale. I mean, you don't get to Stanford unless you got the academic chops. even if you can't play football. You still got to
And
pass.
and okay, now I got another issue because Precious is talking shit in the comments, and she's talking about Corey failed New Jersey. He's been reelected there. He didn't fail New Jersey. He was the mayor there for in Newark. He did a great job there, and maybe you need to do your research on Cory Booker.
Okay.
I have, and if he did his job, it would have stayed as blue as it was. You have to also look at the amount of people in New Jersey that went red. Number one, number two,
That's
he
not his fault.
denied.
That's
He
not his
denied.
fault.
He denied people from quote unquote MAGA. They wanted to come to the table and talk to him because they did think he was a reasonable
That's
man,
a damn
and he
lie.
did. No,
That's a
it's
lie.
not.
Yes, it
No.
is.
Okay. How do you know? How do you know it's a lie?
That's my cousin. He works across the table. That's what he
No,
does. He talked
listen,
to
come on,
everybody
everyone.
about that yesterday.
Just because it's your family, it doesn't. Hey, we all got
He
families,
talked about it.
okay?
Yes, he talked about it
We
yesterday. What
all
he
got
does, Precious.
families.
Whatever, Precious.
I'm
All right.
sure he
So,
does all those
What?
things. I'm sure he does
Whatever,
all those
Precious.
things.
so
Whatever,
Precious, do you
Precious.
have something? Do you have something specific?
Yeah, my family, on my sister's side, the Italians, no, they wanted to talk to him because they were just like, hey, we got issues too. And no, just because they were labeled MAGA, they never got to even come
He
talk to
doesn't.
them.
Listen, last night I had the conversation. He gave Trump some props for working with him with the first
I
thing.
don't care about that. I'm talking about the people. I don't care about Trump no more. Everything
He
else
works
from
with
now
the
on.
people.
No,
Listen
no,
to
hold
what
on.
I'm saying. I said he worked with Trump, which is working, putting your hand across the aisle to get the people's work done. That's what he said last night. He did not have anything negative to say about, he said he will work with everybody. He said, but if you come after the Social Security, then I'm going to try not to let that happen. If you come after people with certain benefits, I'm trying not to let that happen. He did not come across, based on my interview that I did with him, as a guy that's like F MAGA or F Trump or anything like that. That's not what he presented himself last night. So I can't speak to what happened with your family members in Italian. I'm telling you what he presented last night here on the show. That's
Yeah,
what he
I
presented.
understand what you're saying, and I'm sure he did. I don't think he came up here and started lying. But what I'm trying to say, if he took, whatever, compromised or took a knee to Trump or whatever he did, my point is he wasn't listening to his constituents in New
Maybe so.
Jersey. I'm tired of talking about Trump. I'm worried about American
Maybe so.
people's
I don't
voices being
listen.
heard.
At the
I'm
Do
tired
same
of
you
talking
know
time,
about
all the
Trump.
listen,
you
I
don't
don't
know
know
all the
anything
work that
about
he's
that,
done.
Precious.
You don't
I
know all
don't
the
know
work
anything
he's
about
done.
that. The next
He's
Well,
time,
done.
then maybe,
the
then maybe,
next time, listen, the next time that Mr. Booker gracious us to come on the panel, I will
please
promote
invite
it.
me. Please invite me.
No, that's
Hell
not happening.
no. Hell no.
That's not happening.
See,
But
why, why,
if
why
you
won't you let me talk to him? This is
Hell
because
ridiculous.
no.
give me the goddamn question, and then I will ask him the question.
Yeah, we have to give questions, Precious. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
not
talking
gonna
Yeah,
just
about.
let
no,
it.
We have to give
no,
our
no, I
questions
don't
and
know.
see if they are
The
I'm
appropriate.
tired of
same
letting.
way,
Yeah.
the
No, I'm
same
tired
way,
of letting
if
people
the
talk for
same
me.
way, the same way, if CMB ever gets me a thing with Trump, I'm not gonna let certain people ask him questions because I have to present it in a
Why
way.
not? They work for
Because it's
us.
my show.
They work
It's
That's
for
his
us,
why.
show.
though.
It's his show, and no one
That's
wants
why,
someone to
because
come
it's
on a
my
live and be
show, and what
disrespected by
goes
your
on. Please,
individual issues.
Althea, please. I'm not. I appreciate you, but I don't need your help. It's my show, and I'm responsible for what happens. My job is to bring people into the thing and ask questions in a way that aren't offensive. Not saying you would, but I have to be
She
responsible.
will.
Oh,
No,
yes, you
I don't
will,
know if she will or
100%.
not.
I
The
just don't put those people on the pedestal you guys do. That's all I'm saying.
What pedestal pressures are you talking about?
Denali, can I
I'm
answer
not
that question
putting.
for you?
Listen, I'm not putting anybody on a pedestal. We're trying to find out information, and if you throw vinegar at somebody, they're not going to come back.
They work for us. Are you
Can you go?
kidding me?
You voted
I'll
for
go
Cory
on
Booker?
mute. No, I'll go on
Did you
mute.
vote for Cory Booker?
No,
Okay, then what
no,
are you talking about?
I'll go
Talk
on
to
mute.
Marco Rubio and talk to Chris.
I
Not
have.
Chris.
I have. Hey,
What's the other guy? The guy that was a former governor.
DeSantis' secretary hates me. I already
Okay,
said
great.
this on your
Okay,
lives.
listen. Hey, why does she hate you?
Because I won't stop calling her and
I
bitching and
know. Okay,
complaining.
listen. Maybe that DeSantis' secretary can't stop you. but you can give me the question and then I will present the question to get your answer. That's it. You're still going to get your answer. You're still going to get your answer, but I have to present it in a way to protect this platform. Is that hopefully that makes sense?
Denali, can I give an
God
example
bless
of why you're saying what you're
America.
saying?
God
God
bless
bless America. Will,
America.
go ahead. Here you go. Wait, I got out of. Let's see if I
Yeah,
can tiptoe out of this thing.
I think an example of what Denali is talking about, Precious, is one time you shocked me when you responded to something that I had to say, and you were so mad at me, and I don't even believe you believe this, think like this, but you were like, "That's why I don't ever want to live with you people." I was like, "What?
That's not what I
We
said. You
can't
see,
have
you
you saying
already
that
wrong.
to we cannot
I
have you saying
said
that to
you
Booker."
are lying right now.
Okay,
That's
how
not what
about
I
this?
said.
Let's go with
Don't
this.
do
What
that,
did you
Will, because
say?
I will fucking shame
I
you on here. You want to
Precious,
play that game?
Precious.
Hey,
What did you
You want
say?
to
me and
play
you was
that
talking
fucking
about
game
dating
with
at one
me?
time. Me and you was
Precious.
talking about
No.
dating at one time.
Will, give me a
You
second.
want to play that fucking game
Wait,
with
hang on.
me?
Wait. Did you say you were talking about dating?
Yes, he
At
was
one
my
point,
TikTok
yeah.
boyfriend. He was my TikTok boyfriend on
Wait,
Miss
hang on a
Shelley's
second.
live.
Wait. What? Will, you
Yes,
I
were
was
everybody
trying
has.
to
shocked.
hang
I'm
on a
telling you, I was
second.
shocked when she said it.
Will, you were
She,
trying to date Precious?
No,
well,
no, we were
everybody was
no.
trying to get us to date. Everybody was
Right,
trying to hook us up,
Okay,
right.
and
hang on a
so,
second. Hang on.
Oh
Will,
God,
were you attempting to date Precious?
well,
no. It was TikTok.
yes, TikTok. It was TikTok. It was the issue. You know, I guess I was entertaining it. I guess I
Wait,
was
okay,
entertaining
this
it.
is the question. Would you have taken Precious out on a date?
Yeah, I would have.
Oh wow. Are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Virginia right now.
You're in Virginia. Precious, would you have accepted the date had Will asked you?
Probably about 10 months ago, but now never.
Now never? What'd he do to mess it up?
No, no, it's nothing personal. I just don't want to share the same government as him. I just
Because I
don't. We
don't
don't
like
agree
It's
on.
Trump.
nothing personal, but you don't want to share the same government.
No,
Because I
it's
don't
not a
like Trump.
personal. No, it's not a personal thing, and that's the whole thing. Everyone is so fucking
Well, you
sensitive right
guys
now.
can be like Kurt
It's not
Russell. You can
personal. I just
hang
don't
on a
agree with
second.
him. And the best part is I'm allowed to not agree with him.
No one's stopping you, Precious. I'm saying you could be like Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. You can
No,
live in Florida and he
no,
can live in
no,
Virginia.
no,
No, that doesn't
no,
work.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Well, listen, Will. I don't. Will. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right. And Precious, there's nothing you're not interested in. Will taking you out.
Not at all.
Not at
She
all.
wants to live in
Not
a
at all.
only,
different
be,
country. She
only
doesn't want
because
to
I
live
don't
in
Right.
the
like
same
Trump.
country as him.
No,
Oh,
he
If I
can
had
live
liked
here.
Trump,
He can live in
I
this
would have a
country.
chance.
I know. I just don't want to be under the same government. He can live in this country.
but you
I
don't
just
want to
don't want.
date him.
I don't want to share the same community with him. No.
I know you can. He can live in Virginia. You can live in Florida.
Nope.
I mean, they got
Hilarious.
airplanes.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. Will, I tried, but okay. How tall are you, Will?
I'm 5'11".
Okay. Okay.
Can I say
Hey,
something about Will? Can I say
Sure.
something?
What is it, Gen X? You want to
What
date him?
gets no, he gets
Oh,
on my nerves, and I'm gonna tell you why.
he gets on your nerves?
Yes, and I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
tell you why Will gets on my nerves.
Go ahead.
Because
I wish somebody knocked these gift goals out. What's going on? I'm up here overtime. Let's go.
Will is not a Democrat.
He's not a, what is he?
I'm not.
He's a conservative like me.
Okay.
Okay. And what gets on my nerves about him is
Uh-huh.
because he don't like the candidate, right? It ain't got nothing to do with policies. It ain't got
Got it.
nothing to do with nothing. It's just he don't like. He's got TDS.
Okay.
And
No.
so
Can we all be honest?
luckily we did not need his vote.
Luckily, up in Virginia.
Okay, but that's what gets on my
Donald
nerves
Trump,
about him.
he kicked even conservatives out the car. You realize how many conservatives either quit or got fired
All
because of
right.
Donald Trump?
All right.
There's no
Anyway,
conservative party. There's no
listen, I
Republican.
think
It's
this is a
strictly
big
MAGA.
nothing.
Yeah,
I think this is a big nothing burger. I could easily diffuse this because I took care of Kim and Tanji's at least for the night. Mr. Rowe and Tanji took care of that at least for the night. So you and Gen X, I could do that with my eyes closed. Anyway, anybody else have anything else to say?
Yeah, not everyone's gonna like certain politicians. I'm sorry it's your family, but other
Let's
people
get
have
back on
politicians
Corey.
as family.
Okay, we got it.
It's just
Precious. He did something, And listen, if he comes back on
No,
the
I'm
show
just saying
again,
other people in the future, and this is what's going to happen the next 4 years. There's going to be a lot more normal Americans running for positions,
gotcha.
and they might be in your family.
Are you saying he's
So,
not normal? Are you saying he's
Oh
not
my God.
normal?
Jesus Christ, this
Can
is
I
why
can
you
I
guys
say
Listen,
fucking
can I ask
lost. This is
Mr.
why you
listen.
guys
Denali?
fucking
I think it's a
lost.
big nothing
This is
burger.
why I lost because I'm asking you a question.
You lost what?
That's what she said. This is why you lost because I asked her a question.
Listen,
What the fuck is she talking about?
listen, Kim. Don't let people. Don't. This
Well,
is a
the
big.
thing,
The thing between you and Precious is a big nothing burger. Okay, stop it.
but
Yeah,
listen,
because
listen,
man,
I
I don't want
won't
to live
in
in the
here,
country with
Kim.
her.
Kim,
That's
I
fine.
won't
You don't have
in
to
here.
live in a country with her. You
Hi,
live in
Kim.
California and she lives in Florida. I mean, those two states couldn't be further apart. Okay.
Right. What you say, Gen
Kim,
X?
I weren't in here.
I
Last night.
know.
Didn't get to see him or nothing like that, so I don't have any kind of opinion
Yeah.
about
Right.
him. The only opinion I have is what you said about him. And from my understanding, when he came in here, he pretty much told us what we wanted to hear. I guess he's not going. He was more politically correct than he's going to be truthful. So that right there makes me think, you know, as a
Well, you
politician.
got to listen to it, Jen. I don't know if you can speak intelligently about it if you didn't hear it and you didn't hear the
No,
inflection
I'm
in his
saying
voice.
Oh, what I'm saying is what he told you is what he said was the truth. But what
I
I'm
got you,
saying
Kim.
is
Kim,
he's
you
not
don't
going to
have.
tell us secrets, Gen X. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
don't.
going to tell us like,
That's why I didn't ask him about the drones because he knows, but he can't say.
yeah,
So
that's
anyway,
what I
listen.
meant, Gen X. I think she
I would.
misunderstood what I was saying.
That's great. Miss Gen X, I'll get you the video. I mean I'll get you the interview and you can listen to it. It's about 28 minutes long, which is great. I think.
It's on YouTube, he said. His YouTube.
Yeah, it's on. I just put it up on YouTube and I'll get it to you and I
okay, I'll
think
watch it.
yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Wow, what I think I'm gonna take this as a win. All right, Althea, you wanted to say something because I did shut you down a couple times. What did you want to say, Althea?
I just want to say thank you for inviting me up. It was so nice to have a conversation with everyone on the
Whoa, let's go!
panel.
2025 is on its way. Let's go! God, another one. Let's go. Let's make it happen. And another one. And another one. Like DJ Khaled. And another one.
Mr. Denali,
And another one.
are we
And
having
another one. Let's go.
are we having a New Year's Eve party?
Am I doing what now?
Are we having a New Year's Eve party?
I'm
Um,
cooking. I'm cooking collard greens and
You
black
making
eyed
some black eyed
peas.
peas?
I'm not.
Yes, I'm
I'm not.
doing collard greens and black eyed peas.
No, I'm not doing any of that.
I ain't doing that. But
I'm not doing
Mr.
that either.
You
Denali,
can
are
cook
we having a party?
When is New Year's Eve anyway? What is that? Tuesday night?
Tuesday night.
Yeah, I guess
Hmm.
we'll have some drinks and things like that. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. I'll have some music. I guess I don't know. JoJo,
We need some good music, Mr. Denali. Not no bullshit.
Somebody needs to help me with this go. I run out of coins, y'all.
let's
Sounds
go.
like love and
Let's go.
acceptance.
Who's gonna match? Let's go. Come on, let's go. Mr. Denali's been up here a long time. I'm supposed to end at 11, and it's 12. Oh shit! It's 10 minutes to 1. 2 hours overtime. Ay ay
Oh my
ay!
god.
What in the world? What am I doing, Mr. Rowe? What am I doing? What am I doing, sir? What is
Hey,
Mr.
you're solving problems.
I I listen. In my former career, I did have to solve problems. So I guess this has prepared me. My
I have
Love
listening
a
you,
question I
love
want to
you,
ask you,
love you,
Denali.
Mr. Rowe. Love you, Mr. Rowe.
Thank
You
you,
love Mr.
Precious.
Rowe?
Love you too. Did you
Love
not
you, Mr.
know I
Rowe.
saw
See
the
y'all tomorrow.
video? I saw the video, Denali, with Lord, what was the lady? Loretta Devine in the back seat. Did you not know that was her?
Is that the first time you seen that, Mr. Rowe?
Yes.
You weren't here when that happened? You weren't part of the show at that time?
I don't think so.
Oh wow. Okay, I thought you were. I saw that you liked it. I said, why is Mr. Rowe liking that? I thought he was part of it. I did listen, Mr. Rowe. I'm a very transparent person.
Right.
I had no
I thought
idea
you was a
that
part
was
of the
Loretta.
movie industry in New Orleans when you was here.
What's that?
I thought you was a part of the movie industry, you know, with the transportation when
No,
you
no,
was in
no.
New
I
Orleans.
wasn't in transportation. There it is! A galaxy by Mr. Advanced Cooling. Good to see Mr. Advanced Cooling. I was not part of transportation at that time when I lived in New Orleans.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
And
wasn't.
one last thing, something happened to you on Bourbon Street.
Something
You
happened
made
to me on
mention
Bourbon
of.
Street? Something happened to me on Bourbon Street? What's that?
I thought I heard you on one of your clips saying that something happened on Bourbon Street. If you don't remember, did nothing happen then?
No, I don't remember. Did you
All
heard
right.
it in the clip?
Yeah, I did, but don't worry about it. I might hear it again.
Listen, what do you remember the clip?
No, you know what? It could have been you was on the panel and I was listening to the show. And
No, I
but
don't remember anything. I mean, listen, I've been to Bourbon Street many times. Things have happened. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to share,
right.
but nothing. I mean, just usual Bourbon Street shenanigans.
Nothing problematic.
No, nothing problematic. No.
All right, good.
Nothing problematic. Nothing problematic. I've had a lot of good times on Bourbon Street in New Orleans, then and still when I go to visit.
All right, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that Loretta Devine thing will make the top 10 of Mr. Denali's journey. I think that was a hilarious thing that happened. So I did not know that was her.
Okay.
Yeah. So
What happened? She was on the live?
no, she wasn't.
Kim didn't know either then.
I
No,
didn't
because
see
that
what-
happened. That probably happened, Mr. Rowe, probably like in the first 2 months, maybe, of the show.
Yeah,
What
your,
happened?
yeah,
Yeah,
your
when
black
is-
card,
when
your
is-
black
when-
card need to be taken.
When is Easter?
It changes from March or April.
Right.
It changes. It's not the same time every year.
April.
Right. So Loretta Devine, yes, that happened on Easter Sunday. As everybody knows, I have a transportation company, and in between my client, I don't do them as much as I used to. I have people that take care of it now. But the way I got into because I've shared this, the way I got into transportation after I left corporate America is I did Uber and Lyft. I started my transportation company, I think in 2020, I think. So anyway, I was driving. I had picked some clients up from the airport, took them to the hotel, and I didn't have any clients for like another hour or maybe two. So I turned on the Uber app and I went to Ebenezer Baptist Church, and I picked up a group of 6. And they got into the vehicle Easter Sunday, about a 17-minute ride to their hotel, and it was Loretta Devine. I did not know it was Loretta. Does anybody know who Loretta Devine is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
You know who Loretta Devine is?
Yep. You could tell by her voice.
Look, Gen X, do you know who Loretta Devine is?
Yeah,
Is she a singer?
I know who she is.
Gen X. No. She knows she ain't no
She's
singer.
a singer. No, she's not a singer. I think, listen, this is my clip. I should be able to play it. So let's see.
Yes, I think so.
I can play it because Mr. Rowe liked it. And I was like, why is Mr. Rowe liking it? I was like, old. But let's see. It went viral. I gotta find it. Give me a second. Where's Mr. Rowe at? He just liked it.
Yeah, Jeanette, she's in a lot of movies, you know.
I know who she is.
Oh, okay.
You know who she is?
But I was thinking, we talking about Easter. You know what I just thought about? I'm so glad Trump's going to be in office this Easter.
Why?
Because it's going to be a lot different.
It
She
sure
been
is.
waiting to exhale. She been waiting to exhale movie.
Yes.
Yeah, see, Will didn't even know.
Ooh, I was just trying to point out a movie I think she would know. Gen X, you probably know about that movie, right? Waiting to Exhale, you know about that, right?
Yeah, I know it by heart, Will. I can tell you the whole movie, word for word.
Shit, where is it?
It's one of my favorite movies. I love that part when Angela came out of that house with that cigarette and burnt that car.
Right, that was Angela Bassett. Go
Yeah.
to MrDenaliXXL.com, MrDenaliXXL.com before I take that down. Okay, so put that on. All right, so I'm gonna play. This is fun. All right, I guess this is it. So I'll play it. You know, see it and hear it. Hopefully TikTok doesn't mind. Since it is my shit. But you already formed an opinion, so if you come and see it, the man that gave you a plan and everything, that is just so no. I'm not talking about just that musical, I'm just saying musicals in general. Right, well, so maybe this one changed your mind. We talking about a specific music. Many women have dragged me to it there, and it doesn't. You ain't been to this one. We got new technology. But I'm like the women I went with, they didn't make the change. So I don't know if anything else gonna make the change. You can only go to see. But you gonna miss a whole lot because you can shut down half your brain. Right? What? Where you from, Mr. Where are you from, Mr. Brother? Houston, Texas. H-Town, in the house. There you go. All right, yes, ma'am. It's your loss. I don't care. You can lose all you want, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, child. That's right. You have fun for the musical? That's right. I'm in it. Me seeing you. Oh, you're in it? Yeah, started. Oh, my father. You're an actress. Oh, yeah. I'm more than that, baby. Oh, one of many. A whole lot more than that. One of many hats? If you need to ask something. Yeah. You better ask. You can look me up on the internet. You're Loretta Devine? One and the only. Oh, yes, ma'am. How are you? Yeah. I love you and Wave to Exhale. Yeah. Shining like a light. Wave to Exhale and what was that? Jump in the broom? You didn't see Dream Girls. You ain't never seen Dream Girls. I'm like, you see how you missing all the better ones in life? Yeah, you did a great job as a mother. No, I'm telling you, you missing so much. If you ain't seen the play, if you ain't seen the music, you just missing too much. Are you married? What? Are you proposing? Are you married? You don't even want to tell, do you? That's because you're missing music. They got no damn joy. I'm not married. That's why. I was married. And you didn't take it to no musical, did you? All right, there you go. I didn't know who she was.
Did you post that? I can't hear what she's saying.
Did anybody else hear it or no?
Yeah.
Denali, you think you might be a celebrity? You might be a real celebrity now, huh? Yeah, Booker. People coming to your shows and you running into people. You might be a celebrity right now.
I listen. I don't know what I am. I'm just a guy that comes up here and attempts to, get people to get together, normalize healthy debate, and respecting people's experiences and being the most inclusive show on TikTok and on YouTube.
But her, I love her.
You do?
I love her.
I contend that she's not that great of an actress.
She seems like when you met her in the car.
Are you kidding, Mr. Denali?
Let me explain why I say that. Because the same way she's in all her movies is the same way that she behaved right there.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. She
I don't think that she's that great of an actress. She's the same person whether I had dinner with her personally or if she was in a movie.
She's just naturally funny. She's naturally funny.
Do you think Rocky is a good actor?
Who?
Rocky. Balboa.
Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone. Do you think
he plays the same guy all the time? I've never met Sylvester Stallone.
So what actor or actress that's a good actor or actress that you think that is versatile that you would say is
Angela
a good
Bassett.
Someone who listen. I mean, Denzel, he morphed into Malcolm X. Did you ever see that movie?
I've seen that.
He morphed into Malcolm X.
And Jamie Foxx.
Russell Crowe is a great actor. Bobby De Niro is a great actor.
Jamie Foxx.
Al Pacino, not so much. He always yells the same thing all the time. He's the same character all the time.
Yeah, I think Denzel played heroes in all his movies except for Training Day.
Who? Denzel?
Yeah. So he pretty much played the same part too.
No, he doesn't.
So
He's
you saying that he
different.
don't play a hero at the end of each movie?
No, he was that. What was he when he played that kingpin? He was that kingpin. He was that
Oh
dirty
yeah.
cop.
Okay,
Then,
like
Talking about
then,
Training Day. I know Training
yeah,
Day for one movie.
Training
What's the
Day, and
other one?
then with
Welcome
the
to
one
Eli.
where
Oh,
he
he got
played
tons of movies.
that kingpin.
Ricochet.
Wasn't
No,
it
no, no,
Training Day?
no,
Oh no, the
no. Training.
Kingpin was the name of that big
Well,
in Chicago. I can't think of the
Oh.
name right now.
Well, he
No,
yeah,
only
and
had a
when
couple.
he was bringing drugs with the military.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's had
Yeah,
Drugs
like a
with
couple of movies,
yeah,
but
bring
most of
but
them
his
in.
is heroes,
he
hero
yeah,
movies.
he is. Angela Bassett is. She's really good. Angela Bassett. So is Will Smith. So is Jamie Foxx. They're versatile.
but there you go.
I
I didn't know who
guess.
she was, so I got it went viral, and I got dragged all
Yeah,
over
he
the
did
internet.
get dragged for that one.
Oh, you were here for that?
I was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they said they
Yeah.
had AC in my car. I mean, they just how this guy don't
It was
know
like,
who.
how does he not know her by her
This
It's a
voice?
black
yeah,
car. It was a
her
mess.
voice is so distinct.
Where was she going?
Right, it is.
Where did
She
you
was. They
take
had a
her?
play here. They redid the preacher's wife, and she was getting gearing up for a play here, and I was taking them to the hotel. I didn't know it was being recorded.
Who was that
I didn't know it was
recording?
being. I'm sorry.
Who was recording?
Her assistant in the back
Oh, okay.
was recording, and then I wake up one morning, like maybe a couple days later, my uncle calls me, and he's like, "Did you see what you did?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Like, my uncle can be a little high strung. He's only 5 years older than me, but you. And he said I disrespected her. I mean, it was a whole thing. I mean, it was wild. How you don't know who she is? And my aunt got on the phone. It was just like a whole thing. So,
Hey, in that movie that Kim was talking about, Denzel played Frank Lucas.
Oh,
you talking
exactly.
about the
Yeah.
American
Oh
Gangster?
yeah, yeah.
American Gangster.
American, yeah.
American Gangster.
American Gangster.
Excellent movie. Russell Crowe was in that movie too. So, yeah. So that'll be
When,
huh?
when you got out the car, you didn't try to like talk to her, get an autograph or
No
anything like that?
autograph. What? She crazy? Come on, stop it. She's not an icon. It was funny because my ex-girlfriend was. I tried to get a picture with her for my ex-girlfriend because I think she would have thought that was funny. Yeah. She said that I would have to come to the play to get the selfie or something. I don't know. But no, I didn't try. She left me a $50 tip, which was very nice of her. And
That was nice.
and it just kind of exploded from there. So, and it is what it is.
Trump would have left you, huh?
Who else have you run into? What other celebrities you run into?
Oh, Danny Glover, the guy from Blacklist, several basketball players, some football players. I don't know. It's been a lot. I mean, yeah, I don't make a big deal about it because they don't want to be left. They want to be left alone. I think. So, I'm the guy that goes.
Did any of them know who you were?
No, I'm not known like that. Well, I appreciate you, but no. Who the hell is Mr.Denali? Come on.
Well, I think if anybody that gets on TikTok, I think if they seen you, they'll know who you are.
Listen, I've only had one experience like that. Did I ever tell that story, Mr. Rowe? I think I did tell a story.
Which one, Denali?
The one when I was in the coffee shop and the girl thought that her boyfriend watches me all the time.
Oh no, I don't remember
shit
that.
was
Dunkin'
hilarious.
Donuts
And it
down
wasn't
by-
you.
Oh yeah, so you heard it. You heard it. Yeah, I've told that story. It was funny. It was hilarious. So, but yeah, that's the only time anyone has noticed me. Now, some people, my son knows. They come in here, and he thinks what I do is kind of cringe sometimes, especially with the battles and stuff like that. But his friends do watch, which is interesting. But he's just not as interested as they are. They're more interested than he is. And I always try to impress him, but it's very hard to impress him. He was impressed with the Cory Booker thing. So
Don't take it personal. That's how kids.
I don't. I used to, But I was like, why did? Because I tried my heart. I'm like, look, don't you think this is funny? And something he may find funny, and we talk about it. And he's like, why do people let you scream at them? I said, I don't know, but they do. And you know, like when I made PK cry, he thought that was hilarious. What's that?
What about what we hear? Like some people are TikTok sensations, right? And they get a lot of endorsements or money. They get paid. Or do you get that too?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm trying, but it hasn't. I haven't caught fire like that yet. So.
Huh. Well, okay. It seems like It seems like you do. Like everybody got something to say. But
Denali,
Yes,
did
sir.
you see how the lady that you battled against, how she was looking at all of your gifts that was going across the screen when the first dinosaur came through, she was like, ah, and she just couldn't stop looking. But you probably been in the moment. You
Yeah, I
don't
am. I'm in
realize
the
it until after.
moment dealing with the people who are in the room, and I just get very, very excited, and I can't even explain it. It's almost like another person kind of time because I'm like in the zone, and I'm just like excited, and I'm very excited that people are, interested in what I have to say, and I don't take it for granted. I'm very humbled by that. That people share like what happened. What really gets me is when people share their story of triumph or their struggles, because I think if we're creating something where people feel safe to share and be vulnerable, I think that's a really, really good thing. That people feel safe enough to come here and share abuse, domestic, SA, drug abuse, and all those kind of things, everything in between. And that's what I'm most proud of when people come in and share and feel safe to come and tell us those things. And I'll protect them with everything because that is special.
Right.
It's one thing I wanted to say too about everything wasn't been straight up and honest about when you was asking questions about me and Precious. Let me say this.
Oh.
Precious used to sing songs to me. She like, oh, I love you, Will. She had a song for me. I got a theme song. Ask her about it. Tell her to sing it.
Oh.
Don't
She was all into
embarrass
me.
yourself. Well, don't embarrass
Hey,
yourself, dude. You put
Precious.
yourself into a pretzel. It's not even my life, and you're going in a
Tell them how much
pretzel.
you. Tell them how much you love me. Tell them that.
No, I've never said I love Gen X. Please, I've never
Oh,
said
I
I loved
love you,
you.
Will. Oh, I love you, Will. Oh,
Is that true,
Will.
Precious?
No,
He
It's
is
the
not at
truth.
lying.
all.
She was feeling me.
All right.
I just had to throw that out there. I had to throw that out there. She talked like you.
No,
How old
you're
of a
just
man
a
are you,
sore
Will?
fucking loser. No, it's just a sore fucking loser is what it is.
How old
So,
of a man are you, Will?
Say what?
How old of a man are you?
I couldn't hear you.
How old of a man are you?
I'm 47.
47. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and she was loving it. I'm telling you. She might sit up
Ever
here and talk.
married?
No,
Never, no children?
I got two children.
Two children. Okay, all right.
Yeah, my
Interesting.
my daughter, my oldest daughter, she did a term in the military. She's doing very well for herself. And then my youngest daughter, she's what, 8 years old.
You got an 8-year-old. You had a start over kid. Okay,
Yes,
got it.
yeah.
Okay.
But I just had to be honest about Precious. It was a TikTok thing, but she was all in love. I'm telling
Okay. I
They
mean,
were
listen, whatever works.
you.
Denali. They were like me and JoJo. You know.
Okay, little TikTok
Yeah.
relationship, like a work husband.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right. Okay.
Until they had a falling out, and Precious left him.
Yeah, we
It
had a
does
falling out
happen.
because I don't like Trump. Just because I don't like Trump, man.
no, that's
That's
not
it.
what it's. No, you make it about Trump. When what we disagreed upon was you would sell me out in a fucking heartbeat to this government. So no, it's not about Trump.
Again with the government,
You
like
have no
can't love
support.
conquer
You have no
government. Precious.
support. No, he's got no support for any of my interests or the things that mean a lot to me. So that's why
Precious.
we quote unquote broke up.
Precious. Can't love conquer even the government.
It's not even about the government. It's about what I feel and what I want to do in this country as,
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
an
Well, listen,
American.
be passionate, Will. If you're not as
Right.
passionate, if you're not going to
Correct.
Hey,
storm the Capitol like Precious would, then you can't.
she gonna
Correct.
storm the Capitol. Yeah, she's gonna storm the Capitol.
If
But
you're not down for storming the Capitol to put her vest on for her to go to battle, she's not interested.
but see, Denali,
Pretty much. Pretty much.
the sad thing about it is Will does want the same things we want. Okay,
Oh,
he does
Right.
want it. He
But he
just
would
wouldn't
still,
vote for
right.
it.
Right. I don't
He
like
wouldn't
Trump.
vote for it.
Right. So that means you will be like, she lives right fucking there. You would point me out to them. No, so fuck that
oh,
shit.
you're going to turn her in?
Yeah,
That's not a
absolutely.
recipe
Right,
for
right.
No.
love,
Well,
Will.
you know how like Waltz did, and you know where he lived in Minnesota. He turned the Americans against each other. Call this hotline if you see them breaking the mandates. That's
Okay,
bullshit.
okay.
Wow.
No, he would definitely call immediately.
What?
He tried to have you deported, wasn't he, Precious?
Yes.
No, I,
He was telling me because I was Hispanic that he just couldn't believe that I would vote for Donald Trump. It was just ridiculous. So no, he would definitely be like, she lives right fucking there.
All right. Well, Will, I would say
wow.
don't turn your woman in. That might not be a recipe.
I don't do nothing like that. She just can't realize that she's just so much of a Trump supporter that she can't
Yeah.
see straight. She just can't see
Dude,
straight. 'Cause
I'm past him. After November 5th, I let him go. I did my fucking part. Now it's up to him. I can't control him. I'm worried about where the fuck I live. And I know if you were my neighbor, you would knock the fucking door for them.
no, you
Janelle
put
said
too much on it
she
now.
could she could never date a non-Trumper. Okay. That well,
Absolutely not. Thank you,
that
Kim. You're
that
right.
happened
I
to me
won't.
one night.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
I know
It's a
about
bad
that.
situation. That's how bad it is.
She turned me down
But
quickly.
that's what it is, though, Precious. It's not me. It's you, right? You could never date a
Sure.
non-Trumper.
No, you're either with me or against me.
Hmm. All right.
Wow. You can't agree to disagree, though.
Yeah, especially for love and eggplant.
I could disagree with Trump supporters in my family because I do, you know, and at the end of it, I'm just like, hey, thanks for the vote. But they're just as fucking clueless, you know.
But,
Well, I'm saying you
but
can't look past him not voting for Trump for
No,
love and eggplant.
absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely no. I'm all for the children, and
What if the
I know
eggplant was
that.
like really good?
Nope. I would not
Nope.
even find out. I would never even find out.
Oh, okay.
well, that's what I learned about most MAGAs. They have a hard time agreeing to disagree.
Well,
That's
what I
just a
find out about most MAGAs is that we all look different and all we feel different about this country, and we all want different things for this country. But we came together on November 5th for like two or three things that are really fucking important. And the thing that you guys can't seem to understand is how important those two or three things were. And if you guys want to fight, let's hash it out in the fucking states. Why don't we let our fucking
well.
voice matter? You don't seem to get it. What I want Trump to do is take care of over fucking seas. I can't call Russia. I can't call Ukraine. They will not take my fucking call, okay? I cannot go to the border. I cannot lay my body across it, you know, and say, don't you dare. I can't do that. I know he can. But the shit that me and you fight about, Will, if you lived in Florida, hands down, I'd be right there screaming in your face in a fucking meeting.
Well, how do you,
Absolutely. That's the
Precious?
part
How do
that
you
you don't get.
explain,
It's not about him. It's about us now. That's the
Precious?
disconnect.
How
That's
do
the
you explain
disconnect.
kicking the conservatives out the car and Republicans and going strictly MAGA? How do you explain
No,
that?
I could because I'd like to see construction workers, welders, plumbers. I'd actually like to put those people that do critical thinking on their own and that are not politicians. I'd like to actually give them my money and I will probably start begging these people. Can you please fucking go to Congress? Because nobody wants to fucking go.
All right.
There's a
Conservatives think
lot of
like that
smart
too,
no,
though.
you don't see that. You don't see the future at
Conservatives think that
all.
way too,
No,
but you don't like them
nope.
because they don't like Trump.
Okay. Okay. Listen. Unless you got listen, it's time to go. Okay. Enough.
All
Enough.
right.
What is it?
Hey, I
It's
appreciate you,
Want to
Denali.
hear something funny?
1:16. 2 hours.
Okay, look, let me tell you something funny to end the show. Can you hear me? I'm in the casino lobby in my robe and pajamas.
Play a slot
What's
machine
funny?
for all of
Is that
us.
funny?
Huh?
Is that the funny part?
You said what?
Play a
I'm
slot
saying, where's
machine.
the
Tell them
joke?
to gamble.
The
Go make
funny
us
part
some
is
money.
I'm in my robe in the casino lobby
Why would you do that?
because my boyfriend is asleep.
Where did that go with you being in a robe?
Because I was already in my robe and I wasn't gonna put my clothes back on. I mean, I have like like long pajamas on, like they look like sweats.
So what if they think you a homeless
I don't
person and
know what
kick
that.
you
I
out?
don't. I'm trying to figure. I was trying to find the joke there, but I just didn't see
You
it.
don't
You know?
you don't you don't find it funny that I'm in the hotel
I
lobby
find it
in my robe?
disturbing. What do you mean?
You find it disturbing?
Yeah,
He
if I
walking
was
around
in the
looking like a
casino and I saw
homeless
a woman
person.
walking in her pajamas, I'm like, what the fuck? Where am I?
I just walked to the bar and got a ginger ale.
She walking around looking like a
Get a
homeless person.
cocktail. Get a cocktail. Get a
She's
cocktail. Order a
13 years
drink.
sober. She's
I'm
13 years
13
sober.
years sober.
She's 13 years
About,
sober.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
almost 14.
All right,
February, I'll be 14.
congratulations on that.
Congratulations.
Yes.
All right,
So
Congratulations.
Denali.
I am in the
Wow.
lobby. If he wa- if
Good
he
night,
wakes up,
everybody.
he's gonna be
Good night, Gen X.
human beaming.
All right. I think that's it. I think Mr. Denali is all showed out. So I will see you guys later on today at some point in time. All right. Have a great night.
Bye.
Bye
You
bye.
too.